Let's try this again. Is he being a silly kitty playing with the spring? He's very sweet. Right, view your channel. There we go. There we go. There we go. And of course, it's one character over. Let's try this then. There. That'll work better. Good. Okay, there's link 1 is set. Link 2. Link 3. There we go. I did not know this, but it's illegal to hunt fish with a gun. I thought it was legal. In which states? In the USA. Okay, in the USA. That makes more sense. I mean, I kind of just assumed, in the sense that, like, you know, I mean, I know Americans love their guns, but I would assume there'd be some level of not wanting a bunch of bullets in the lake. Just floating around. Ah, the majestic lake of wherever the fuck. Riddled with ammunition. You know, back in the ancient times, we just threw spears at fish. Now you need bullets. Oh boy, that's fun. That's a fun one. Thank you for that. All right, we're here now. As you can tell, this is Rivals, not RE2 or Mass Effect or anything else. I did say we would be doing RE2, but the Lunar New Year event called to me, and I really wanted to get to it. Plus, I actually spent like 3 hours last night after the stream ended punching in all the codes for all the different reticles. So, yeah, I wanted to showcase those before we hopped on with Caitlin and the others. I think Caitlin is online right now. Let me just see this real quick. Okay, so there's 25 more of these. There 25 says interesting. So there's nothing. Oh no, wait, this is new. Okay, intercept the ball 3 times. Flash advancing lines. Okay, gotcha. Complete 3 matches. Fair enough. Those are easy enough. Just intercept the ball a few times. That's no, don't even got to score. Just intercept. That seems fair. There are only 3 challenges. Oh, there's that nose. Okay, anyway. So there was a wonderful video that came out a few days ago that I'm going to throw in chat right now. They had no reason to make Invisible Girl the way she is. What? Hot? Because damn right, she always been hot. If you mean the skin, then maybe. But girly needed her due at some point. Where is the skin anyway? There it is. This skin, though. Now, to be fair, they did rivalsify the design a little, but that is a real costume. That is from the 60s. That is a real thing she has worn when she was all evil and shit for a bit. Wasn't that great a story, to my understanding, but it is a thing that happened. Anyway. Yeah, so oh, right, I didn't actually put it in chat. So, 2 days ago, a wonderful channel called Marvel Rivals Merchant uploaded a video that I'm currently throwing in chat just for posterity. Anybody looking at that in the feature of the VOD. I don't know how many people are actually going to go through these VODs, but you never know. And it is a setting for putting in unique crosshairs for the entire cast. So literally every mod to make the boobs. I mean, there's a mod to make her boobs bigger. There's a mod for every game to make everyone's boobs bigger. fucking Baldur's Gate 3 just released a mod to make the skeleton man that hangs out at your party and give him big boobs. On consoles. They dropped that mod on consoles. I think it's called like Wither's Big Naturals, I believe. It's very funny. But yeah, so we now have a unique crosshair suited individually to every single member of the cast, and they're all really good. They all come from that video I just linked down below. He does explain their purpose and reasoning for why they all exist the way they do. But nevertheless, I want to talk about them because they're all really cool, and I test drive a few of them last night. I think last night's stream kind of blew chunks because I did spend probably a little too much time punching in some codes. I was like, oh, I'll just do a few. And then OCD was like, what if you did more of them? And I was like, oh no. And I did like a third of the cast by accident. So now they're all punched in because I didn't want that to happen again. So I spent like 3 hours last night before bed just getting sure that this was all done, making sure this was all done. So this is Hulk's crosshair. I'm gonna roll through the numbers each time. Relative, I mean, I'll be real. You can look at the numbers in that video, and there's a Google Drive thing below it for all the specific numbers. That's much, much, much better for actually punching them in than staring and looking at my footage. Nevertheless, I'll just quickly like scroll through them just so you can see any tweaks that I've made because they're all a little different for me. I've made a few mostly color tweaks. Hulk's is really cool because Hulk doesn't need anything for his punches, obviously, but he does need to aim to a certain extent, and that blue dot, that blue circle, is for the thunderclap. If someone's touching that, they will get hit, and it also applies to the stun. And it's very, very useful for him. In all honesty, not a whole lot to say about it. It's just it kind of solves the problem of he is a melee character, but you kind of do want something for some of his ranged options, so that's good. And that's information that's necessary. Strange, we punched this one in live last night, and I love it. This drastically changed the flow of the Strange match that I had last night. We didn't win that match, but, like, you know, you're not going to win them all. This big circle, this faded big circle, very good for multiple reasons. One, it helps me to like see what I'm doing, right? It's not getting in the way of things, but it's also a much better indicator of his daggers, which are much more shotgun-like in spread. If someone's in here, they're gonna get hit by all of them. Look at that. Even at range. Even at range. Look at that. If they're in the circle, they're getting hit by all. Even at this range. And allowing myself to view Strange's daggers, already one of my better characters, although he's actually just one of the best characters in the game in general, in a whole new light. Allowing me to think of this properly as a shotgun has really changed the way I aim his shit, because I think his standard crosshair is way too small now that I've actually seen what this looks like. It makes a big difference to think of it like a shotgun, honestly. And the color grading on it keeps it also nice and visible. Very, very, very good. Cap, there are like 4 characters in the cast that don't get anything super special just because they don't really need it. Like Cap, right? He is like a basic crosshair. In fact, I think it's still the one that I had on him before. Or not even, no, I think I just had like a basic circle one on him before. Now I've kept it on this crosshair because, to be fair, it is a little better for at least aiming the shield. But even then, the shield doesn't really need it because, you know, it kind of auto-homes anyway, too. So he doesn't, you know, not a whole lot that I even need to do with Cap. I love Cap. I think Cap's great. There's not really a lot to fix with it, to be honest. At least in terms of the aiming. Magneto's is the one that I punched in off camera yesterday. Anybody that's slightly anybody that's feet touches that bottom blue line will get hit by this. Very good for Magneto.
You are under my protection.
Gives you a nice idea of the radius as well. See? Obviously, you still want to go for direct hits, but very, very good. I just realized I wasn't punching in. I wasn't showing the numbers on some of these, but whoops. Who did I do already? I did. Cap is still just my basic all-arounder one. I showed that in a previous stream. Just go through those real quick. Yeah, nothing super crazy. Strange was here. Just go slowly. Anybody wants to copy them, again, there's a better place for you to copy them, but Who else did we already see? Magneto is right now. And go. Nothing super crazy. I think I changed the colors of them a little bit. Who else was already shown? I think it was just these four so far. Okay. Yeah, it was. Venom, we showed at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Anybody that's at the bottom, has their feet at the bottom of that bottom line, will get hit by the tentacles. That's the range of the tentacles. See? So, like, I'm waiting for him to come back. His little feet are going to be just touching it, and now in range. Really helpful, especially for characters like Lunar. A little closer. And now, so for regular characters that aren't like the bots that have like feet, right? Get their feet to the bottom slot, and that's a headshot. See? Nice, good. Very, very good. Obviously, there are exceptions, like certain characters with weird hitboxes, like Rocket. Rocket might be a little weird. Good luck with that. That's just kind of the nature of the beast, though. But I think that it works really well. Love the big guy. Next up, although I didn't show Venom's off. Venom, I think, is like the essential one, because I think a lot of people have trouble aiming with Venom, myself included. It's a big, this makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. I felt the difference last night for sure. There may be an argument to be made that green might not be the best color for this. In fact, I might end up making this like yellow, just for the sake of a little more ease of use. Hi, bud. He has a little spring that he's playing with. Okay. I'm so glad he found that. Yeah, I was about to do that. We just switched to Groot. Groot's interesting. Because the crosshair I used to have for Groot, I thought might have been a little better. But I also see where they're coming from. Because this is good for keeping you on target with the shots. You know what, in all honesty, now that I'm actually looking at that hitbox, like, missing, say, like, here. Or even, let's say, on the left side. Here, right? Okay, you know what, never mind. No, this is actually way better. This is a way better reticle. So, if that's missing, then yeah, you do want that better. Okay. Now, Groot doesn't do headshot damage, so you don't gotta worry about that shit. All you gotta worry about is making sure you plop that shit down so that you go, dead. The damage on that thing is so ridiculous. Groot is so fucking strong. Yeah, pretty basic, but like it's good for keeping that in check. And making sure you know exactly where the little spring is. Penny's is... Penny's is actually really interesting. So Penny's is one of the ones that has a really cool and important use that's not just about her aiming. Because honestly, aiming with Penny's not a problem. I've never had an issue actually aiming with Penny. If anything, I've had more success with aiming with her since day one than maybe anybody else. I don't know why that is. It's just sort of how it's been, you know? Like, there's not been a lot crazy going on with Penny, you know? But Penny has her reticle like this. The video in question shows these green chips as red, and I actually kind of can see why, because red and yellow is like Penny's colors, right? That being said, I'm running the green and purple, so personally I think this will work fine. Hi, bud. You want me to throw it again? Okay. I wonder if you can hear us jingling. The reason that Penny's, so the yellow is where it's always going to hit, which is obvious, you know, it's what you want. But the reason that this reticle is so good, this crosshair, is so good, is that the bottom green line, the bottom one, represents where the mine is going to be thrown.
Mine's in place.
See? So now I can more accurately lob them.
It just wasn't your day.
From a decent distance away, this is accurate as well. Like if I do this... Wait.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, not quite. So if you're under 25 meters, yes. You can basically use them like grenades. See?
And that's how we do it in Tokyo.
See? Really helpful. Obviously there's an effective range, but it allows you to use them much more offensively in combat scenarios as opposed to just planting them. And honestly, that's pretty good for Penny. In general, I think Penny's should more be conscious of utilizing these as like basically grenades. because they do a good job at it. Here's a fucking interesting
A
one.
true warrior is not defined by
Here is a
strength,
fucking interesting
but by
one.
courage.
One that I'm actually going to go back on something I've done with Thor. I'm actually going to reconsider something I've done with Thor for a specific reason. On this guy's setup, he put it as, let's see. One second, let me just make sure I'm getting notifications and messages. Okay. So one of the things that this does is, let's go blue.
The enemy is here.
All right. So blue. Why blue? One, so I had it as green a second ago, as I'm sure you noticed, but you might be wondering why blue. Why did I change my mind just now? I changed my mind just now because Caitlin is whispering to join her, and I will as soon as I'm done going through all this. Yes, we'll be doing that just after I get through these for sure. So the reason why blue is because blue lightning. That's not that crazy, but the reason that you want this crosshair like this, and I did a Doom match like this yesterday, and I felt the difference, and I talked about that. I was like, oh wow, yeah, this makes a difference. Now, for this, it's nothing crazy, right? You know, the hammer throw is fine the way it is. I don't particularly feel like the hammer throw needs a lot of help, and I don't really think that that's helping it all too much. But I've never had issue with the hammer throw, so I'm not worried about that. The thing that's been an issue, sometimes, is that Thor throws his big lightning bolts for the Awakening Rune at kind of weird diagonal angles. They don't always go in a certain direction, right? So you put them like you put the crosshair like this, and it is much more accurate in my opinion. If they are in that radius, they're getting hit.
Wow, 4 in a row.
And I think that's drastically made a difference to how much I'm actually hitting my targets with this, with the Awakening Rune. I think it has drastically affected how well I'm hitting. So that's awesome. That's all thanks. Now let's talk about the crazy shit. Now, you saw a match with Punisher last night, or you may have at least. Here is the Punisher crosshair. I've had issues with Punisher's crosshair a lot because I constantly felt like if I did something that was just a little pip, even though it was accurate, it was not helping me to center too much, right? It wasn't keeping me focused, right? Not to mention, if I switch to this, now that little crosshair is useless, right? So, this one that Marvel Rivals Merchant, I didn't say his name out loud yet, sorry. Marvel Rivals Merchant is the name of the channel. He's really, really good. Please, if you like this game at all, please consider subbing. He's incredible. This video is like probably the best video on this entire game that I've seen. Yeah, it's really incredible. So this circle, as you might have seen last night in the Punisher match I did last night, has drastically improved my aim. You know what I should really be doing while we're doing this, to be honest? I should not be doing this on just the training routes. I should actually be doing this for real. I should actually have them set up. Oh, by the way, we have things to talk about with Mantis. Things to talk about. Okay, that should do.
5, 4.
All right, now I can better showcase these things. In fact, maybe for the sake of it, maybe I'll... Which ones would I like to test this with, real quick? What would be a good showcase? I would say, yeah, being able to do that with this. You see? That was bad because they moved. It's tricky with these, because, you know, they do move, but, you know. That hit. Hi, bud. A certain kitty just jumped up. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I think it's made a big difference for all in particular. Like, long as they're in there, well, they move, but you get the idea. It works really well. Strange, again, recalibrating my brain to think about this like a shotgun has drastically increased my DPS with this reticle. It's really good. It's really good. I showed them off a little bit ago. The video's in the chat if you want. The video also includes the Google Doc if you want to copy them more directly. So please give that guy a shot because it's really good. Sorry, there's nothing to really show with Cap, is there? Brute. I have actually been curious about my actual DPS at name. Well, yeah, that'll do it. My only trick with Brute has always been that it is just. Oh, he wants me to throw the spring again. Go get it! Sweet shit. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works pretty well. Venom, this in particular I want to try. Yeah, in that circle is as good as hit. There we go. Yeah, I think this is making a huge difference. Also, you know what also helps a lot, I'm realizing? Being able to line up that bottom line with someone also helps me keep much more on target. Like, it's keeping my aim on target, you know what I mean? Gives me more to work with. Alright. Yeah, I think that works really well. Magneto's the same way. Nothing to really showcase here. You know, assuming I can hit anything, like I'm not an idiot. They move so quickly. I have them set on super fast, so obviously. Go get it, bud. You didn't seem to. Okay, there we go. And as you can see, yeah, again with Penny, we'll line it up with our feet and.
Just like me. Go the spiders. Mine's in place. It just wasn't your day.
Yeah, still good. And this one. They travel pretty fast too, so it's pretty good. All right, anyway, back to Punisher. All caught up. So for, oh my god, every time this cat has jumped, he has pushed this thing dramatically. Yeah, I think I said after the match I did with Punisher last night, this shit feels like cheating. And yeah, it actually does. It helps center my aim so much with that circle. Like, it's ridiculous. And then, the best part, when I switch to shotgun, that circle still helps. Unlike being just useless like a lot of the Warhouse guys I was using for him before.
So weak.
Look at that. Look at how accurate that is. It's really good. I don't know if I showed Punisher yet. I didn't, and then I didn't show it. There you go, Punishers. It's simple, but it's great. It's incredibly good. I love it. I think it's drastically changed how I aim with this character. Let alone when we get to this. I just cleared 8 of them. I've never cleared 8 of them before, even with that ult. To be fair, that's probably nothing super special, but you know. Storm, we made this one on camera last night. Nevertheless, I think it's really cool. It's faded for a good reason, because Storm's shots pierce, and being able to more accurately tell all the people behind someone you're shooting at, with less interference on the screen, is really, really good. It's incredibly good. and it allows you to more accurately see when you line targets up as well.
Empathize with that.
Like that, see?
No pleasure in that, but it had to be done. Empathize with that.
See? Works really well. Open storm. What did you bring back? The spring? Wait, I don't see the spring. Where's the spring? Where'd you put it? Oh, he somehow tucked it under the blanket. Go get it! Storm. Storm numbers. There you go. Trying not to be an asshole and move it too fast like certain people. Certain people in certain videos I have perhaps even linked. I love him. I'm just saying. Holy shit, dude. Slow your shit down in certain parts. Hawkeye. This we did also see on stream last night. We're about to hit the character. After Hawkeye, we'll be hitting the characters we didn't do last night. Other than like Spider-Man and a few others. This crosshair is great because anything in that white circle is the radius you need to have it to charge his focus. And then of course the green is what you need to hit the shot.
Another one for the good guys. Triple shot. Party of 5. Please give me a challenge. Hack and slash. Oh, they took cover?
So yeah, I think that's really cool. And it better emphasizes how the focus actually works. Which is great.
I never miss. Can't touch this one. You know where you've been. Please give me a challenge. I got 5.
Yeah, I think this is working really good. It's gonna really help with Hawkeye. Magic. So Magix is interesting because Magix has been update, modification, whatever the hell you want to call it, of Magic's existing reticle. I'm kind of terrified to hit save on it though because I've been informed that saving reticles and updating them can wipe all your existing crosshairs, and I'm very scared about accidentally doing that. So I'm going to be very careful in the future, or at least make sure I have screenshots of everything before I dare attempt that. But yeah, here's Magic's numbers. This is interesting because this is basically just an updated version of the one we already had for Magic, where the lines were bigger. I've adjusted the lines ever so slightly now. I think it works out really well. The main purpose of this has not changed, which is to make it more obvious where the limits on her uppercut are. That's the main reason this deck is like that. Also, I realized yesterday why you want to focus on Magic's demon rather than the big swing, because it does rapid damage in an area over a longer period of time. And while this is nice for quick, easy damage, this shit being able to aim it obviously works a lot better. This is obvious for anybody that's play Magic a lot, but I guess since I haven't played enough Magic, that didn't become obvious to me. But yeah, it's really quite something how much this affects actually the cheap plays. Like being able to accurately understand the range on that uppercut at all times, like so, very helpful for that crosshair. Wonderful. It's really, really good. Black Panther. I love this crosshair that he's given us for this one. So this crosshair, I'll be honest, it's really good. I would love if someone could figure out a way to make a crosshair that also emphasizes the radius of the sprint dash, right? The, what is it called? Spirit Rend? Yeah, I would love if I could get a crosshair one day for Panther that you emphasized the range of that thing, like maybe a big circle, so we could figure that out, because that is what I mess up on most. But until then, this crosshair is great because it gives you the exact radius you need in order to make spear throws. So yeah, if someone's at the bottom green tip, the spear throw will hit. This is really easier to showcase upstairs, to be honest. So why don't we just run upstairs and I'll show that a little better. Works better at range. Go get it, bud. He loves that spring. Go get it. I threw it. He doesn't seem to know I threw it. Oh well. So yeah, anyone that's at the bottom degree of that will get hit by the spear. It's a good throw, but it's, you know, it's got good range. Like, look at this. Okay, so that's about when the range stops. But I think even here, no? Is it closer? Yes. Even about here is good enough for the throw to hit with this reticle. Yeah, like just about here is where the range stops. No. Okay, it's just about here then. Really? To be fair, this is an odd situation because it's a robot. And he doesn't have feet. More accurate with like someone like her. So like, why don't I say if I stand here? And that's not that impressive. That's not an impressive shot to make. Let's try something like up here. Even vertically, this isn't that impressive. Anybody can make that shot. Nevertheless, it is very helpful to have access to that. Like, even if I did this, right? Does that have a max range? Oh, I didn't realize that. Either way, at anywhere within 30 meters, that's more than enough to hit your shot every time. See? And then slightly beyond that, it still works. See? So, nevertheless, really impressive, and I really appreciate that reticle. It's really good. That being said, I would love a reticle one day for Panther that gave me a more accurate understanding of exactly where his sprint was going to go. Like, if I did this, right, like, that does actually hit, right? But, like, if I did it, like, say, here, that still hits, right? It's tricky. You know, I guess at the very least it tells me if I do get someone in these limits, it will hit. But I would like to know the exact amount of leeway. You know, it can help. Nevertheless, very helpful Panther crosshair with a lot of interesting a lot of interesting feedback that helps. Hella, also really neat. Similar principle. You'll see that they're a little faded. You hit anywhere in that dot, that's a perfect shot. But even beyond that, we have these aimers on the side. Similar principle, albeit at a less of a range than Panthers. This is for helping with her orb. So at around at least 20 meters, to my understanding, I think it's around 20 meters, that orb will hit its target. See? I don't know the exact, like, how far back you can take that before that's not quite true anymore. Like, yeah, so around 25, that's not quite a thing. But anywhere within 20, and that will land if you get it at their feet. So I think that's pretty good, honestly. Not quite as crazy as Panthers, but I mean, for Panther, that's more just a behavior of the spear itself, you know. In general, so Hella's projectile is actually quite fat, which is why the dot is a little fatter on this one, to my understanding. Again, the guide explains in more detail that I've linked below. But nevertheless, I think it's really, really cool. And yeah, because see, it is actually quite a fat radius. Like if I have it like here, that's actually still a headshot. Or this, that's not, but that's because we're on the right side. That's a headshot. See? Radius is quite fat. Big boned, one might even say. Affectionately. Very affectionately. Moon Knight. This one we made live last night during the Doom match setup, and I gushed over it because it's just that fucking good. So this Moon Knight crosshair is God tier. Let me show... Oh, did I... Sorry, wait. Did I not show the Hella one? I don't think I showed the Hella one. I thought that's just big. Slowly. There you go. There's all your numbers, nice and slow. Don't go through it too fast so that no one can fucking properly copy it if they want to. There we go.
Ahead. I found them.
What was it? We're on. Who are we on again? We're on Moon Knight. Yes. This one. I gushed about this one. This one is fucking incredible. There we go. There you go. There might be some tweaks I made to it. I don't remember. But yeah, anywhere in that green radius is, of course, where you want to be aiming for headshots. But of course, Moon Knight's shit is a projectile, and it has travel time. And generally speaking, if you hit within that that blue sort of, I would almost call it a moonish color, that it will also hit your targets. Unless, assuming it's on the right side. If you don't know, because this is a third-person game, aiming is favored to the right side because your character is on the left side of the screen, therefore they're throwing in a certain arc. One of the characters has a reticle specifically meant to fix an issue related to that. We'll talk about her later.
There, ahead. I found them.
It's a big deal, and now I understand why I missed so many headshots with that character, which is crazy because it's a character that's built around landing headshots. But anyway, maybe they should think about fixing that. But for now, yeah, so characters like Moon Knight, obviously he's all about these projectiles, and that they bounce between each other, right? And it's really helpful to have that extra leeway and understand, like, how big they are, because they're pretty meaty. They're pretty meaty projectiles, you know? It's helped me enormously since last night with them. Like I gotta say, it was very night and day once I actually punched these numbers in for him, especially. And you guys know how much I love looking Moon Knight, so like, at least I hope you do. So, again, anyone in these spheres, somewhat reliably, bear in mind, these guys are going faster than the average player would be. They're set for super fast, so keep that in mind.
Ahead. I found them.
Most players aren't going to be able to move this fast. Even Mantis won't move this fast all the way.
I am the light in the darkness.
Very, very efficient. Also, again, for any Moon Knight movies, yes, the Ankh is very good, but it makes a lot more damage on your targets if you still aim at them. It bounces to the Ankh more times. It does more damage if you hit them over the Ankh. The Ankh is a bouncing tool. Yes, and obviously it makes aiming easy in those pinch situations. But for the love of God, do not neglect your regular aiming while you have the Ankh out. It can help a lot, especially if they're dumb enough to not notice.
I am the light in the darkness.
I feel like we're gonna go through different periods of this character's life where people are like, yeah, whatever. The Ankhs aren't that big a deal. You just shoot them. Cue everyone forgetting to shoot the Ankhs because they've forgotten that they're even a big deal. They stop thinking it was a problem. And then arcs where people are like, oh yeah, right, we should shoot the Ankhs again. And then I guess that'll last a few months at a time. But anyway, that'll be an interesting trajectory. Nevertheless, I think this has helped my aiming with it significantly.
I am the light in the darkness. 3 down.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. Squirrel Girl, very interesting. Squirrel Girl, very, very interesting. Because the answer for Squirrel Girl is actually to set this shit to default and not touch it. Because if you set Squirrel Girl's shit to all default, she gets a unique drop-down aimer. That's only there if you don't customize her thing at all. Although I did put a little green tip on it, so really, I did customize it a little. But this is very good for the trajectory of understanding the drop-off. This probably sounds very obvious, because I basically just told you, don't fucking touch it, nerd. But nevertheless, most people at this point, I think, have maybe forgotten that she has this unique one, and it's really good. I wouldn't scoff at it. It's good for understanding the drop-off, and you're not going to get that with, like, anything you can customize. But you can customize the colors on it, or at least the dot. And you can also make the dot fatter, but I don't even think you need to. Like, I think it's fine. Anyway, Doreen's just good. She's always been good. The only thing that sucked about her for a while was the scroll stampede was bad, but now they fixed it, and now it's incredible. So, Widow! Very interesting one, because for Widow, the only thing you really need to focus on is just hitting the shit as hard and as fast as you can. You want it as tiny and as prominent as you can get it. I may even consider making this red, because that will probably be more prominent overall. In fact, you know what I'm actually gonna do right now? That's not what I wanted. Wow, interesting. That's not the part of it I thought. Oh, circle. Yeah, you know what? I like that.
Another one bites the dust.
And then another one gone. My Widow aim in general still needs work, but I mean, I think going for the small tip.
Enemy down.
Also, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say right now, actually, the contrast between the red and the green, even though it's a very small pixel, I don't even know if you can make that out on the stream. It's very tiny. You might not even be able to see it, honestly. The little contrast between the green and the red on this makes it a lot easier to notice. Like, it makes it, I don't know, should I call it more obnoxious? Which is good for immediate target requisition. Target acquisition. It's like a requisition. I'm requesting a target.
Enemy down. I spy some bad guys.
I appreciate a lot that Sam seems to have taken on the mission of, I don't care if Widow's good, bad, I'm going to make it work. Because that's what I did with Wolverine, and then everybody figured out he was secretly good, although I don't know if that's necessarily coming from her. But nevertheless, for Widow, you want heavy precision. It's simple, it's effective, it works. And actually that little tweak I just made to it is interesting. Scarlet Witch is one of 4 characters that didn't get tweaks. Because, in all honesty, in that video they show just having her as a regular aimer. But this little circle thing that I had on her previously, for melee or precise, it's actually pretty good still for me at, like, giving me the radius. I still would prefer something that gave me the full radius, because for a reason we'll get into with Cloak and Dagger in a bit, you'll see why that can be really helpful. Yeah, I might even tweak this one myself to try and figure it out. But I'm not really all that good at that sort of shit, to be honest. I think she's Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright. So really nothing to tweak there. I'm hopeful to get more of that later. I'll just tell you right now the characters that didn't receive tweaks, because there's not a lot that even needs to, was Cat, Wanda, Iron Fist, and Wolverine. Was there anybody else down here that didn't? No, everybody else did. Yeah, okay. You saw Peter Parker's last night, most likely. It's a nice little white aimer, specifically for keeping on target with your webs while midair.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Because you want to make sure that your aiming is correct while you're sailing through the air.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
I don't know if they'll do it, but I would be a little disappointed if they didn't take advantage of the fact that they already built those spider arms and put them on the Marvel Spider-Man 2 costume, which, yes, I will be rocking next week when it comes out. Even though it's technically apparently already in this patch, but we're not allowed to touch it until next week. So, yeah. It's good. It's a good projectile webbing thing that's helpful when you're, like, floating above someone and you want to make sure you don't miss your shots, you know?
I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
Or like when you're on the real end, right? Like that.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
But his damage could be so low at times, unfortunately.
Pretty sure those are
They had to make him weak somehow since he's got so much mobility, but like it's hard for him to like do full kills sometimes. Sometimes there is some crazy tech that I've been seeing on the sides, and I'm gonna try and maybe take inside at some point, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Iron Man. Now you'll notice that this one's a little interesting. So this reticle, to my understanding, the way it's set up is primarily for the Unibeam. And it has helped a lot with that, because I clearly did not understand the Unibeam's range before. You will obviously want to keep, when you're relatively close, your yellow dot centered on your target, right? Obviously, that's still what you want. But the Unibeam's aim is actually kind of more of a spread than I thought. Anybody that touches any of those yellow lines is actually being hit by it. And excuse me, sir, did you just climb behind there? No, you don't get to go behind there. Oh, damn it. Did he actually finally notice that there's a space under the couch? I can't let that happen. Oh, boy. Anyway. Yeah, anybody that's touching those yellow lines is gonna get hit by the unit. I thought when they first said that in the video, I thought they were insane. Like, there's no way the radius is that big. It is. It is actually that big. See? Trying to hit them at the edge of it. I'm trying to only hit them at the edge. Or at least mostly try at the edge. See? Look at that. I'm aiming off of them. It's actually way more generous than they make it look. I think that's crazy. And the reason that you want it to be yellow, admittedly, I will admit, green is my preference in general. I think it stands out enough. However, they made a good point in the video, which is that can I? Yes, I can do team up. When you do this, blue, right? Blue can blend a little bit into green, and I was like, yeah, I guess that's true, but you know, blue will still stand out from green enough for my taste. And then I remembered, of course. What the fuck is it? Okay. There. Of course, when you charge up the gamma shot, now it's a green beam. And that could bleed. That would unfortunately bleed much more disastrously with a green thing. So I surrendered and made it yellow. It still works. It's not my preference, but it does make sense why you would want to keep it off green when you have the gamma stuff. You don't want your cursor to be bleeding into it. I also had the outer cursor on red for a little bit, and I might do that eventually. But it kind of made a little too much visual noise for me to be able to read it as well. Like let me show you what that looks like if I do the outer ring of it. Oh, sorry. How many characters have I not shown? Technically, I didn't show... Oh, I didn't show Wanda because there's nothing to show. And then I didn't show Spidey, but yeah, let me do that again. So, there you go, if you want that one. Okay. Then for Iron Man... Where's the spring, bud? I don't see it. You bring the spring and I'll throw it. Oh, sorry, right, go slow.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Right, so circle color I had as red for a minute. And I do actually think that's alright. It can be helpful. I think white's probably better for overall target acquisition. I think unfortunately the red just bleeds a little too much into too many things, you know? Whereas keeping it white allows you to see it better. I would have liked to do yellow and red for Iron Man to at least keep that sort of on theme, but it is a little noisy. The other reason that, of course, you want that big circle is that it actually does give you the radius of these shots very well, like the full radius. Obviously, you still want to be shooting for the yellow dot, right? But oh, I just realized something. Wait, I can have my cake and eat it too. Wait, what?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Yellow? No, I'm an idiot. No, that is supposed to be yellow. Yeah, okay, good. Well then... Oh, no, that is what I wanted. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now we got some red and yellow. There you go. Now it's Iron Man. There you go. Anyway. And now... Yeah, and it's also not gonna overlap with this. Holy shit, the damage on that really is ridiculous. I can see why it's one of the strongest team-ups in the game. Like, it's ridiculous how much just having a Hulk around can improve your right. But yeah, so the that white box is the full radius of these shots. Possibly even slightly outside it. Obviously, you still want to shoot for the red dot, and I think the red dot's probably going to do better overall. For me, personally, at least. In fact, yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. But yeah, there's a reason why this would be best Iron Man's crosshair. It's Iron Man's best crosshair. It's really good. It doesn't have too much visual noise to get in the way of this. The colors aren't going to bleed through this. And you know what? Now that I put the red and the yellow on it, I don't even feel salty about it not being my favorite color. Because now I get to enjoy the fact that this is, of course, the Iron Man color scheme. And you know what? That's probably more important. Hell yeah. Winter Soldier. Very interesting one for me personally. Oh dear lord. 1 second. Wait. 1 second. Let me just go to some other characters real quick. Okay, I thought I accidentally saved something in that menu. Real quick note, very important to anybody that is watching, please understand this. If you try to, on console or PC, I'm not sure, I know at least consoles, if you set up custom crosshairs for every single character, this is why it took me so long to do it and why I had saved one universal ones for everybody else. This is why. If you go into all heroes and modify your crosshair in any way, it will do it for everyone and it will overwrite every crosshair you have for every character, and it won't give you any warning about it, and it sucks. And that's what kept happening to me with Venom. Venom I had a unique one for a while, and then I kept telling the game, hey, stop fucking deleting this, and that's why. That's why every time you modify your default crosshair in here, you are fucking over the entire cast. You will have to start fresh. And since you can only save a maximum of 5 unique ones, that would mean you'd have to go in. If you did individual ones like I have now, which I think is the right choice because everybody has different needs, then you would be kind of screwing over the rest of the cast. So that's just something to keep in mind. For the love of God, if you're going to put all these in, do not ever do any crosshair settings in this menu ever again. Put these 5 together to start. Just put them together. Here's my all-arounders. I'll just show them.
Incoming.
No, wait. I just realized if I change this setting once, it will overwrite everybody's. So I can't even do that. So my bad. I'm just gonna have to live with it, and you're gonna have to live with it, unfortunately. I'm not doing all these again live. That would suck. I'd have to kill the stream right now and come back. Like in 3 hours when I was done. Anyway, here's Bucky's. Sorry, let me go slower. So Bucky's is really interesting to me. The green helps for a multitude of reasons. It's the actual crosshairs are pulled apart slightly, more than like a tight one, like Frank's, for example, or even Hellas. And that's because Bucky's shots are actually quite fat. Like these bullets are big. They have a big hitbox. They're giant. Not to mention they have splash damage when they explode. Like they have explosion-based splash damage. So having that in that center really helps. Not to mention, it's pulled apart a little because, yeah, anywhere in that radius is going to be fine. That's not the real reason that he has the circle, though. The real reason he has the circle is when you are within 20 meters, you want to be sure you understand that range, right? Anyone in that circle is getting hit by the grab.
Come back here.
Every time, without fail. The grab is that circle. If I could actually land it. See? That circle is the grab.
Playtime's over.
As long as you're within 20 meters. Obviously, you can't change its radius, or like its max reach, right? It's not going to help you if they're outside 20, so you need to understand what 20 is, right? But nevertheless, anything in that range, you will grab with Bucky every time.
Got one.
Very good. Love it.
Not so fast.
And don't worry, all my strategists also have unique crosshairs, and there's a lot of good stuff for them too. Here's one of the most interesting to me.
Got something that needs to be
So Star-Lord has a quirk, because obviously he's a hit scan character, right? But he's a hit scan character that after he fires 5 bullets from his gun, becomes drastically less accurate. You've probably noticed in some matches before, I'm feathering my shots a little more, although, Oh, sorry, wait. I'm like, why is it not reloaded? Because of that. Right? Where I'm doing this, and I'm feathering out my shots to try and do more damage overall. And yes, it is actually more accurate to do it that way. However, and I want to show this off upstairs, because it's easier to show off upstairs. Oh, and in case anybody's wondering, yes, there are unique crosshairs here for Reed and Sue as well. They did not get left out of this.
They do not look happy.
Which does make me interested how long I'll have to go with nothing for Johnny and Ben. But okay. So, if you are to simply hold the trigger on Star-Lord's crosshairs, in general, no matter what crosshairs you're using, they get less accurate as you go. The spread gets crazier after the first 5 bullets in the clip. Watch. A lot crazier, see? A lot crazier. Whereas if you feather it, a lot tighter. See? Look at the difference on that. Crazy. So, in situations like this, not only it does this setup, which by the way, it's blue and green because it contrasts them all, keeps them in line. But also, what I've realized, and this is sort of taught in the video, but I think I sort of taught myself this last night during the set too. If I, not even just gonna go, but rather I fire it like I would fire a semi-automatic rifle. Say, look at that. Like if I had like a DMR in Halo or something like that. Albeit with a much faster rate of fire, right? Like, in general, you should basically never hold the trigger with him ever. Like, it actually makes you way worse. Instead, you do this. Look at that. Even at range, that's really good. That's not even accounting for when he goes in and finishes it off with this. Right? Or even when he's like, oh yeah, guess what, I also have this. Right? It's really good. It's a really great crosshair, and that general way of aiming with him has also dramatically increased my damage with him. Like, let's actually test that downstairs now. Alright, let's see. And I'll show off what it looks like in a minute. I'm going to kind of copy it down, of course. Even at range, that's pretty good. Now, obviously, he's still mid-range, right? You're not going to be picking anybody off from like 40 meters, right? You're not going to be doing this. At the same time, you're getting more out of it, right, than you would otherwise. Like, you can actually kind of do stuff from back here. Not a ton. You should still be engaging closer up because he has damage fall off, right? But it's really good for his overall DPS. And again, this is just about softening people up before you run in with this. Or even finishing them off after that. Pretty great.
That's what you get for reading my mind, Mantis.
Even feathering it can still also be effective, but I think in general, the rapid tap is also pretty good for avoiding success. So yeah, I think that's actually really good for him. Especially the reticle. Not just the technique with the bullets, the reticle especially. See, look at that. It's clean. And then you run in and finish it with this if you didn't do quite enough. Alright. Namor. Now, this is going to be a really interesting one, but let's make sure we show this first. Oh, I already did. Never mind, I already did show Star-Lords. Okay, fair enough. Namor. So apparently the voice actor said it is actually Namor, and you know what? I have to say, no, he's wrong. It's so much better to say Namor. So Namor's is actually this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. This has been unleashed upon the world now. That in that video, this Namor reticle is kind of disgusting, and I need to go upstairs to show why it's fucking disgusting. Like, this might be a war crime to have let people know that you can do this with these fucking spears. All right, so check this shit out. The spear, you know, the pip, even at this range, you know, that's good. That's a headshot. Even at 30 meters, that's a headshot, you know? Clean, you know? Nice, right on the green pip, clean headshot. Easy. That's not the part that's crazy. The part that's crazy is that the blue lines, more specifically the bottom blue line, makes it so you can hit these fuckers at what feels like a goddamn nigh infinite range.
Just as expected.
I'm gonna walk back here. So if you position that bottom line, which is very fat for a reason, because you need it to be that fat, on their head, you think, oh, that's not that crazy of a range. Okay, let's go back even further. Perfect headshots. Consistent. Oh, you think that's crazy? Let's go back even further.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh, you think that's crazy? Let's go back even further.
6 in a row. Way to go.
You think that's crazy? We ain't even done this train, baby. Even further. Bro!
Consider yourself conquered.
He's barely even on screen. You can't see him. Dude! Like... Now, let's be real here for a second. That is disgusting. You're never going to be in a combat situation where someone's going to be standing still at this fucking range for you to make that shot. It's just never going to happen, right? This is like 60 fucking meters. If your Namor's sitting back here, hey, look, we finally found the range. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong. You can still do it here. Yep, you can still totally do it here. Now, bear in mind, if your Namor is all the way fucking back here, he's an idiot. He should never be this far back. Like, that's not. He should be further in than that, right? So really, is it all that crazy? Maybe not. Nevertheless, holy shit, dude.
You never had a chance.
Like, it feels kind of disgusting. Now, bear in mind, these are also not moving targets. And you know, just because I can hit these guys all the way up here, doesn't mean if he was moving, I would be making these shots, right?
Typical air breather.
Like, let's go ahead. Let's go downstairs for the sake of it. And let's go ahead and pump the mantises onto their current settings, but at long range. Rather than mid.
5, 4, 3.
I don't believe I'll be able to make these shots with them moving that fast. Nevertheless, let's try. Yeah, there's too much projectile travel overall, you know? In a real combat situation, holy shit. You can still hit them, though. It's gonna keep you on target better than it would have before. Holy shit. It's kinda nuts. Okay, well, you know what? There might be... Okay, this might be a little disgusting. You still gotta aim like crazy for it. And really, Namor should be closer. The problem with it is, though, for me... This is my problem. This is my real problem with it. Namor shouldn't be that far out. He should be, like, out here doing this, right? But if he is here, he's never missing a shot now. You know? He's just not gonna miss a shot now. Like that. See, look at that. It eliminates headshot misses, headshot whiffs. It's crazy. If you are at the right range... Did my fucking clock just fall again? God damn it. Stupid thing. Nothing even happened. Anyway. There we go. as you can see, obviously you can still miss, but that's because they're moving. Also, these guys are moving faster than anyone in the game can. You know what I mean?
Here they are, the fools. Namor reigns to protect you.
He's kind of nuts. He's already one of the best characters in the game, but you're gonna have to deal with Namor's are probably gonna be a lot more accurate from here on out. Like, it's nuts. This fucking spear thing makes me want to play him more. And I did not want to ever say that about Namor. I think I might feel the way that about Namor that Caitlyn does about Reed, to be honest.
How swiftly they crumble.
I wonder how much of Caitlyn's thoughts on Reed are specifically based on Ultimate Reed, which are, like, very much not the same character. Probably not. I'm just curious.
Here they are, the fools. Namor does not lose.
I would hope no one's actually going to be making judgment calls on Reed based on Ultimate Reed. Like, they are fucking different characters at this point. The Maker is not the same person as Reed.
They all drown.
Very interesting character, though.
Protect you.
From what I've seen, anyway. I don't think I've read every single thing that's in it. Watched a very cool video on him recently, though. Anyway, sorry, that's a little too much Namor time for ever. As I said previously, Iron Fist and Wolverine are untouched. There's not really anything to say about that. They don't need it. Iron Fist has a lock on.
Far from legendary.
You see those little animation blinks where I'll like hold someone and then I don't get a hit? You notice that? Yeah, it's gonna be nice when I have Wi-Fi. When I'm off Wi-Fi. There we go. Yeah, so there's nothing crazy there. Wolverine is the same way. There's really nothing that we could do about that. I would love a crosshair that could somehow give me the radius of my feral leap, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. And at least not no time soon.
Stay down if
I would love to see someone give me a custom Wolvie crosshair, though. I would love to see if anybody has an idea for that. I'd be open to it. Psylocke's got a very interesting one.
I will not.
These are different colors than you'll find in that video, for the record. But where is Psylocke? Yeah, there we go, Psylocke. Okay, so here's Psylocke. Let's roll through these slowly. This one is really neat, actually. We got big radius, circle radius, crosshair length. We got a 45-degree angle. This is all for a good reason, because this is the exact radius of her shot. This is the radius that this thing works with it. Also, the additional lines, well, I guess the crosshair line itself at the 45-degree angle, that is the radius of these, to my understanding.
You betrayed my trust. The enemy has arrived.
This is very good at keeping your aim within the circle. It's really, really good. Yeah, I think this is a really strong setup for Psylocke.
You betrayed my trust, Mantis. There's the price for it.
Man, I bet the Psylocke entry in the lore stuff is really interesting too, since she's like a totally new version of her, right? Like this is like a unique take on her. I bet there's a really cool backstory there. I should read. Should I read like at least one of these today? One of those today before I get on with Caitlyn? I should probably do at least 2 or 3 rounds of the Lucio Ball thing before I jump on with anybody, because I don't know. And obviously I want to do a lot of it tonight because it's Lucio Ball. But anyway, Mr. Fantastic.
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard enough.
So for Reed, this thing is built specifically to keep his stretchy arms in the radius, as well as help you understand where they will end up. Basically, it'll help you with the dragging process. So you'll know exactly how big the arm's going to be, how big the radius is, so that you can more accurately drag it from target to target. And I think that, honestly, for me, I think it's working really well for that. You want a color that contrasts with the blue and the white. So I think green works pretty well. So this will help a lot with the dragging on his arm. To be fair, Reed is mostly going to be doing this a lot of the time too. Although this actually has a bigger, fatter hitbox.
A predictable outcome.
But nevertheless, still neat. Reed's in a bit of a weird place in terms of the game right now. I would like him to get some buffs, but I also think that, you know, just like Wolverine, I think it's a little too soon for people to write him off. I think I've seen a lot of people writing him off. I think we're probably going to see a good amount of,
That's one down.
people will take a few weeks to figure him out sometimes. They happen with Wolverine. Sometimes people's first takes are real, alright, like with Widow. But, in general, you know, I think he's doing alright.
Sorry about that.
But yeah, it just helps with the dragging. Gives you a better sense of how big the arm is. Is that all of our Stratus? It is.
That was
Did I show
unusually
the numbers?
satisfying.
I did, good. Okay. Now, the Loki crosshair in this video, in that video, is interesting because he admits he's not a Loki player, right? And that, like, it probably could be better.
Our foes draw near.
But I actually think he's kind of on the mark because this setup.
I outnumber
Listen, I like Loki. I like playing a lot of Loki. So you can trust me when I say I think this is working for him. This radius is actually really good for understanding the splash radius of his shots, not to mention the regular shot radius. Because something that I think a lot of Loki players have defaulted to a little bit too much, myself included, by the way, this is not a thing for everybody else, this is also a me thing, is the shooting of the ground. Because the splash damage is generally more reliable to hit on the ground. And that might be true, but there are things that can collide with your shot if you do that too much. So while it is overall probably the better choice, it's probably making Loki waste a lot of his shit along the way. Sometimes you do need to be a little more confident to shoot your shots. Like at your targets. This reticle actually really helps with that.
our foes
If someone is in the radius,
I am
it's gonna hit.
just a trickster.
So far. Like, you'll notice some of these are moving, some of these are missing, but they are moving, you know? So, like, to a certain extent, that might be the most you could expect, you know? Oh.
I have many faces. Another fallen foe.
I forget how long they last. I think it's like 20 seconds. I need to check that on the website. Actually, I should check that on the website. What this is allowing me to do right now as Loki is be more confident in my shots and, like, actually shoot them at my target or a teammate rather than, like, the floor, right? I think there are times when you still want to shoot the floor, right? There are times like that, right? But never being able to shoot the floor, shoot the target as Loki rather than the floor, it will end you up you will end up in bad situations if you over rely on that, right? So being able to be confident enough in your shots to make the shots like this is helpful. Also, it helps you understand the radius as well.
Our foes draw near.
So I actually think, even though the guy in the video makes it clear he's not really a Loki player and he's not sure if this is really going to work, I actually think he's onto something. I think he's nailed it. I think this works perfectly. My look. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I tweaked this to be yellow and green. I don't know if that was exactly what the guy did, but I went with it. Who next? There's a lot to say about Mantis. We're going to come back to them in a bit. There's a couple that we can breeze through, like Warlock.
I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Warlock's pretty simple. Warlock doesn't actually need much explanation. He has his own basic crosshair that is slightly tighter than, say, my basic all-arounder. Nevertheless, it's really good for each hitting those shots.
I feel your pain, Mantis, but this was my only choice. Your fate is
He's good.
sealed.
He's always been good, but yeah, this is gonna help us watch.
I feel your pain, Mantis, but this was my only choice. Cosmic balance is restored.
There we go.
I feel your
Yeah.
pain, Mantis.
See,
But
it
this is
helps
my
them.
only...
It's solid. Nothing super crazy to announce. Ra- mm. All right. You know what? It is time to talk about Rocket. I have had a fucking problem with Rocket for a while that I'm gonna vent about, and it has nothing to do with his kit, even though I do kind of think he has maybe the worst support ult in the game right now, just because, the like,
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
it's a good ult in a vacuum. It's just a shame every other healer in the game can turn it off. The only one that I would say comes close is Jeff's. Jeff's is the second worst, but that's not even really a problem with the ult itself. The ult itself is actually really good. The way people use it is awful.
Long as I got bullets, I win.
And kinda goes against the way that it's really designed.
Wow, 4 in a row.
But listen, we can get into that another day. I have issues with the fact that Jeff's ult is basically one of the strongest healing tools in the game, and everyone has decided that they're not going to use it that way.
This is a nice spot.
I'm more than happy if an ult has more than one application. I'm not as happy if its primary application is just actually ignored. That I have a fucking problem with. But
Those
that's
guys
a
are
problem
about
with
to
all
shoot
Jeffs
at
right
us.
now. Anyway, it's mainly a UI thing. All they need to do is put giant health bars on screen that show you what your teammate's current health is inside your mouse, and it'll fix Jeff's overnight. I think it's absolutely more a problem with the design of Jeff's UI more than it's anything else. More than anything, it's actually wrong with Jeff or the Jeff players. I think it's actually that the game should really be just surfacing that information to Jeff in giant text, unmissable health bars. Like they should be cluttering the screen if anything, so that they can't fucking miss them. He has one of the highest kill rates in the game, and just ignore it and just spit their teams back out into doom without healing them. Then, which just completely blows a point sometimes. So yeah, but yeah, that's a whole other thing. So with Rocket, an issue I've had with Rocket for a while is Rocket has a problem with his aim that
Those
I've
guys are
been
about to shoot at
unsure
us.
how to quantify, and now I know what's going on.
Long as I got
Rocket
I win.
Double kill.
has a hit scan weapon on a delay.
That's
Rocket's
3.
weapon is hit
Wow,
scan,
4 in a row.
but there is a delay to basically fake a projectile. This completely went over my nose because I wouldn't even know how to describe that until the video actually told me that's what was going on, right? Not to mention the fact that he is a short character, he has a small frame, which means that this is going to come up again with Mantis. So I need you to understand this. The characters that the game that you play as, right? Yeah, the camera's positioned at a leftmost angle, correct? And the game's camera is such. Is my fucking stick drifting right now? My right stick drifting right now? 1 second. I gotta see that. Open this up in here. A little. It's nothing too bad, but it's noticeable. Oof. At least I have more sticks on the way. Anyway, point is, so Rocket characters are not firing at the center of the screen in the way that the reticles necessarily will tell you in many cases, because they're actually shooting from the left side of the screen, which means that the bullets are not traveling like in a first-person game would, where it's coming from the center of the screen because your center of the screen is the camera, i.e. where the bullets are coming from, right? This is a third-person game, which means that the bullets are and should be coming from the character. What this means, however, is that aiming ends up being a little wonky in some cases. In some cases, not all cases. So characters that have different frames and heights. Rocket can have his regular reticle, to be clear, not this reticle. His regular crosshairs can be dead on someone's head,
More bad guys.
and he'll miss. It'll hit like here.
You lost.
That's because Rocket and his bullets are traveling in an upwards trajectory from his gun. His gun has to shoot upwards. Therefore, it can hit like the bottom of someone's neck and not count as a headshot. This is insane, but it does make sense once you understand it. This reticle has some fat sidebars on it, specifically
Put 'em
to
down so they
combat
stay
this.
down.
You will notice that when I trace this dude's head from like up here, say up here, I'm not hitting headshots. I'm not hitting headshots. Here I am because the angle's right. But if I do this, that time I sort of still. See that? My headshot, I'm perfectly tracing his head. But
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
see that? All misses. See what I mean? He has hit scan on a fucking delay. It is a hit scan weapon, but it behaves like a projectile weapon. Okay? This is a little tricky to understand. There's a delay. It is hit scan, but it is a delay rather than a shot burst, right? What this means is rockets shots take a slight second to get to their target. It means you could do something like this. At that range, it's fine, right? But if I do this, all misses. All misses. But the green line's on the side.
Are we winning?
The green
No, I'm
line's
having a
on the
great
side.
time.
Let him strafe targets perfectly. Headshot even targets perfectly.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
That's 3. Wow, 4
See
in
that?
a row. 5. That's amazing.
Suddenly his shots are a lot more accurate, aren't they?
6 in a row.
So these crosshairs for Rocket are incredible because they allow him to take advantage of more of his overall damage potential. His damage potential is frankly high already, but because of the way that his hitbox exists, it's hard to hit them. It's hard to hit people, right?
5, 4,
This actually makes it so you can kind of make shots even at mid-range.
1.
Now, no one in the game is going to move this fast, which is tricky, right? Because Mantis has a specific movement rate.
More bad guys.
But,
Just what we need.
you know what? Maybe for that reason, let's do this. Let's do... Who? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, who? If I do Sue, she'll just go invisible, won't she? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, shit. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Trace those shots. Lead them.
More bad guys. Just
Now
what
you
we
could
need.
call it projectile still, you know. Hit scan on a delay is kind of a technical idea, even for me, right? So I might not be the person to say it. I'm kind of just trusting that guy's word that that's how you should say it, right? Maybe there is a better term for it, but nevertheless.
Are we winning?
Look at that.
I know I'm having a great time.
Please look at that. Even semi-consistent headshots. And then, of course, if Rocket gets in further, then, you know, then we're talking even more. But also, even up close, you kind of want to lead them like this, right?
Are we winning? I know I'm having a great time. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Yeah, the way this lets you trace is really nice.
Put them down so they stay down.
Probably be more consistent if they weren't moving so erratically, but you know, nevertheless. I think you get the idea. Obviously, real players will still move erratically, but you get the idea. Let's talk about Mantis, because Mantis is the one that's going to be the hardest to explain. Because we're working on the same principle as Rocket's trickiness, right? Mantis is also a short character. She's the shortest character in the game that's not like a Jeff or a Rocket, right? Like an actual not humanoid character. She's the shortest one. Mantis is a character that's kit is based around throwing out these orbs, and then she can regain the orbs by doing headshots, right? Which means doing headshots is fairly important. You'll notice that this reticle is a little weird, right? Whenever she lands headshots, she gets these back. So it's very important to her kit that she's able to land them, right? Here's the problem. Because she's so short, in some contexts, Mantis, watch this. It works on those bots, but watch this. I'm going to put this thing directly on her face. It's like on her fucking face. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's on her face. It's the most on her face it's ever been. No headshots. Why is that? This is why this reticle matters. Because Mantis's fucking hitbox is weird. If I aim up that... See, even if I aim up that high, you notice that? I get one headshot, and the second one isn't one. Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. You notice that? Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. Why is that? My aim has not changed. My aim has not changed, but she's not hitting the headshot on the second shot. The reason for that is because, again, what I said about Rocket applies. She has a shorter frame, and her character model is shooting these things. But her underarm throw, her left arm. See, now it's actually on. It's like we're on target now.
That's 3.
Let's try and get the right spot again. See? That, you see? Some miss, some don't, half the time. The reason for this is because Mantis's body is small, therefore she's technically shooting objects upwards, which means the headshot hitbox is not hitting in places it necessarily should. So, say, one of her arms can headshot consistently, and the other won't. So you see that? And that's crazy. So Mantis has a really significant aiming problem that this reticle is built to fix. You'll notice that it's kind of built in a weird way, right? It's at a weird angle. Let me actually... Oh, sorry. I don't think I put up Rocket's setup. Let me do that real quick. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, there we go. Next up, Mantis. And Alexa has decided to put some weird bullshit on my TV. Change it, let's to get rid of it. Okay. Anyway, here we go. So there's all the shit for Mantis, and you do want these colors specifically. You absolutely want these colors specifically. So again, just to re-explain, Mantis's short frame causes her... Again, the game is a third-person game, so she's shooting at an angle upwards because she's shorter, and she's shooting from the left side of the screen, right? Which means, even though this is dead on, some of them are headshotting, and some of them aren't. And you're like, what the hell? Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. Even though I've got the aimer perfectly on our screen. How do you fix this? That's what this reticle is about. And it's one of the coolest ones in the game because it really does take a problem that's very odd and specific to the fact that it's a third-person game, and it drastically fixes this. So, Mantis, again, headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. One of her arms is shooting underarm and has to travel further upwards to correct for where it's aiming. Because again, it's not a first-person game, so where your camera isn't where the bullets are coming from. The bullets are coming from the character. So they have to travel, and she's on the left side, and that's why the game in general favors the right side of the character model for where you should be shooting, right? But in cases like this, see? Headshot, not headshot. Headshot, not headshot. this is disastrous for a character whose whole kit is built around getting her resources back by getting headshots. So this one fixes this by compensating. If you put the aimer, the little white pit, there. There.
Too fast for you.
If you put the lowest one, the lowest white part, consistent headshot.
That's 3.
So this aimer is meant to compensate for the fact that Mantis is short and has a small hitbox frame, and that causes some of her rounds to travel away. So actually, this bottommost left white line is actually where her headshot hitbox is. Most of the time. It can be a little tricky with characters that have a small hitbox, right? But overall, this is where you want it, right? To consistently hit with both arms as opposed to the other way around.
That's 3.
It's very, very cool that guy built this, and I cannot imagine trying to play Mantis another way. It's nuts. Obviously, at distances like this, she can hit her headshots relatively fine, but at one even kind of like this, you'll end up in situations where it's like, well, this actually, you won't have it as much because she's at a higher distance, right? That's a higher elevation, so she's not going to have it. But anytime she's on the same flat plane, you end up with this. Half and half. Half of them are missing, right? It's crazy, but it is kind of just a trait of the fact that it's a third-person game with a left-facing camera, right? But you do this, totally fixed. So this reticle rules, and the guy that made this is unbelievably smart. I cannot imagine how he both realized that this is what was happening and that this was the solution, but yeah, he kind of killed it with this one. Just for the sake of how critical this one is, I'm just gonna scroll through this again. Like, I actually think Mantis is if you play her at all now, you need to have this. Like, it's actually vital to fixing and a vital part of her kit. Like, her entire resource management for healing. Oh, look, I blew all 4 of these. I don't have any healings to do on this guy. Oh no. Oh, I can't heal this guy. I don't have any more. I need to hit those to get them back. Oh no, I used them all. But I keep hitting, and she's at the wrong angle, so I can't hit those headshots. Again, bad example with the robots. They have a big headshot hitbox. But with anybody like this, on a flat plane at about an angle like this, where, people are doing relatively mid-range shit with her, Half of them are misses. So, compensate with this.
Wow, 4 in a row.
It's really interesting. It's a really neat way to fix a very funny problem with the character. I wonder if this is the sort of thing they might ever tweak. They might, if I ever see a patch note that says, change Mantis's shot trajectory to better reflect the reticle on screen. That will be awesome. And then I guess people will probably give her a better one, or a different one. But nevertheless, I still think this is incredible. And it also explains why I feel like there are times when I'm like, I really feel like I hit that, but I didn't, because she tiny. She a tiny girl. And apparently that has contributed to her trajectory, so that's very interesting. So that's the most complicated one to explain. Rocket was the other. Everybody else in Strategist is pretty straightforward, so we'll just go through them pretty quickly. Luna is a pretty straightforward reticle. The only thing that's really different is that this one's a little fatter than a lot of the other characters. Specifically because... So I originally had this... You might have seen in some of the other streams I did, I had Luna's very tight. Like, very tight. That's actually not good for her. Because, as it turns out, the radius on the healing portion of this is actually a lot more generous than you think. Like, that's actually healing. It's not that precise. And in fact, if you're strafing with her, this more accurately helps you understand how to hit everyone in your radius. So it's actually really good and very important for her to have this. It gives you a lot of information on how much space you actually have, especially when moving left to right, which is something she's going to be doing a lot of. So understanding exactly how much leeway you have there is very vital. Very good, very awesome. Love it. Next up is Cloak and Dagger. This one's going to freak you out, okay? If you've not watched the video in question below, this one's gonna freak you the fuck out. So hold on to your butts on this one.
Light can
Okay.
heal and light can harm.
I know what you're thinking. What the fuck is that? Also, I tweaked it to be green. That's just a me thing. You can do whatever you want, obviously. In fact, I think in the video it was white. But this helps you understand if your green circle is mostly on someone, you know that the daggers aren't going to target someone else. Every now and then you'll notice it is kind of still a little bit, but mostly if you've mostly centered your circle on a specific person, it's more likely to hit them than dive over to someone else, right? Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know what it is about Cloak and Dagger's setup that causes what's about to happen, but as you'll notice when I switch to Cloak, look at the dot, it gets way bigger.
They're coming up ahead.
I'm not actually sure what it is about. Like, there's no setting make bigger crosshair when switch or anything like that, as far as I know. Right, and I don't think I have it on dynamic. So I'm not really sure why it behaves that way. Nevertheless, this is the exact radius of his drain.
Another one gone dark.
See? So it's just, honestly, you don't really need it. I don't think a cloak is gonna necessarily live or die based on not having it. They tend to just aim in, hold the button until something dies, and it just works. Really, he doesn't need this. But nevertheless, if we're talking about reticles for every character, hey, guess what? This is one that does what it should do for him. I don't think any cloak's gonna need it. It's not gonna drastically change your playstyle and save a match. Cloak and Dagger are just really good, and the whole point of him is that he doesn't really need to aim. Nevertheless, information is information. So, it's info you didn't have before. Now you know what the radius is, so you're never confused about where it is or isn't. Overall, I think that's probably for the best. And again, the fact that it changes size based on which one you're playing as, I don't really know why it does that, to be honest. It doesn't really, I don't really think there's anything in the game that works like that for anybody else, but nevertheless, I'm thankful for it. So yeah, that's Cloak and Daggers. Very useful. Did I show this? I did not. That seems like a very important one to show. There we go. There you go. Now you see. And then again, these colors are my preference, but you could do anything really. Last two. Jeffrey. This one's freaky. I've tweaked the colors. And you know what, in fairness? No, actually, I was going to say I was going to tweak it to something else, but actually, no. These colors are good because of the contrast. So this is something that I think actually helps Jeff quite a bit, because the healing beam is much more generous in size than I think most people think it is. People tend to think it's pretty direct, but the truth is it's actually a lot fatter than you think it is. In addition to being an infinite radius heal beam, anything in that in those yellow lines is going to be healed by it. And you might be thinking, no, that's way too wide. It's a tight little cone. Yeah? You think so? You think so? You sure about that?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Did fucking Alexa just try to talk to me? That was it. That was weird. Okay. Quit listening to me. Robo Lady, where did I put the remote? Because now she's put some bullshit at the top of my screen again. That's a good question, actually. Where is the remote? Shit. Oh, it fell. Oh, there we go. Sometimes she breaks, and she'll just put some bullshit, some random text at the top of my screen until I flip inputs. It's very annoying. But yeah, Jeff's heal beam has a lot more dimension than you think it does. It's not nearly as precise as you think. Anyone even just kind of outside that X is getting healed by it. Also, the dot is that's the radius of the shots. Exactly. It's been perfectly fitted to it. So yeah, Jeff is like I think a lot of Jeffs are holding this beam too tightly, but the truth is you can actually fit way more teammates in that radius than you think you can. Way more. Like, let's try this. Like this. That's doing its job. I'll move slightly. Yep. Look at that. It's going between them. Look at that. Look at that. It's going directly between them. That's spatially, that's not, the beam isn't touching either. It's going directly between them, but it's healing both of them. The radius is a lot more generous than you think it is, and that's why this setup is vital. You can heal way more people at once with his beam than I think most Jeffs realize. Like, this is way better than pointing it at one person until they're healed. Like, you can absolutely do more with it, and that's why this crosshair setting is, like, vital for Jeffrey, because it turns him from a single target healer into someone that can do much bigger clumps than I think they realize. And that's, like, I would go beyond, like, vital. I would say it's essential. Like the difference between, like, an okay Jeff and a God tier 1 right there. And again, that extra healing, or that extra radius on the shot, right? So, like, that'll hit, right? See, it just touching the green, right? Also helps to know. Because I wouldn't call that particular thing's hitbox unclear. I wouldn't. But sometimes I feel like I'm like, oh, did I not hit that? And this will prevent that situation. I want to see more of this from Jeffers. Like, this thing, I desperately want, I need them to update Jeff's UI with the ult so that it shows you all the teammates' health bars on screen. And I need them to be giant so that, like, I need it to clutter the screen. Because right now, every Jeffrey is more concerned about going for the 6-man ult than the entire team they just left to die with spinning them out with low health in the middle of the moment that was so clutch, and everybody was low health, and they could have taken it, but instead, Jeff misses like 4 of them, gets 2 people, spits out 5 low health teammates, and then everybody dies, and then the point is lost. It's happened so many times. And by the way, that's an every Jeff thing. That's no one in particular. That happens in, well, it doesn't happen in high rank because no one's playing Jeff in high rank, but still. Yeah, I would love it if we could get some tweaks. In general, I want him to get tweaks so that he can. I want to see him played more high level. I want to, and right now he's just not there. So I would like to see more. I want to see more of Jeffrey. I think his ult has unfortunately been given some of the best healing tech in the entire game, and they have accidentally designed the ult to encourage maximum selfishness. Like, every Jeff is just going for the dunk suicide because it's funny. And it is funny when you make it. It's not funny when you spit out your entire team before you gave them any of the 225 healing per second that you were fucking tossing onto them, and then they all just die, and then the point is lost. That's not funny. And unfortunately, the way that his UI is right now, that's every Jeff because they've accidentally encouraged it. He has a really good defensive ult. Right now, the best ults in the game are defensive ults for a reason. Because they have the power to stop the game for a bit. Jeff has one of those, but no one uses it that way. For no reason, other than, well, I say no reason, but I don't know. You know what? There is one thing, actually. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna test something. Give me this real quick. I want to know something. Let these guys get low health. Okay. You know what? There is a solution in the game. Okay, yeah, that does work. Yeah. Anybody that doesn't know, everybody, you should really have, damn. That sucks. Anybody that doesn't have healing reticle feedback on for your strategist, please do that. It is incredibly helpful, information or otherwise. But right there, you see that? That instantly told me how long it took for my teammates to be fully healed. And now it's safe to spit them out. Wow. Okay, there is a tool in the game for that already. Jeff's just either choose not to use it and kill their team, or otherwise, I guess. I wonder if Caitlyn has that on. That might actually really help her. Oh. I'll check. Anyway, later. Not too much later, though, because we're almost done here. Anyway, only one more. Soon. She has a very transparent set of crosshairs that is green. This is for a good reason. It's not because she's invisible. Fuck off. So the transparency is important because she has these long-reaching orbs, right? And they have a deceptively large radius. But also, being able to see the crosshair transparently is good because A, it has a long range, right? But also because her whole game plan should be lining people up, right? And healing them like this in a straight line, like trying to basically play pinball, you know? She should basically be playing pinball the whole time, right? As a result, you want it to be a little transparent so you're not losing information about the people that you're attacking or healing, right? You want it to be kind of hard to, not hard to see, but you want to be sure that you're not getting any information. You're not losing any information, you know? And this works on both ends of the equation. So, simple for her, not a whole lot to discuss. Nevertheless, I still think it's important, and it'll help her a lot. Let's go ahead and show those real quick. Oh! That was almost 2 hours, holy shit. And that was the whole cast. Okay. Okay. Is there a party already going on? Technically, yes, but now that I think about it, if I join right now, I don't think Caitlin's gonna want to do a shitload of Clash of Dancing Lions. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to just call it Lucio Ball. At a certain point, I'm probably just going to end up calling it Lucio Ball. And there's nothing I can do to change that, because I love Lucio Ball. That being said, this is always going to be a very different version of it. Black Widow, Iron Fist, and Star-Lord. World Arena. No KOs possible. Team the finish with the high score. This is going to be interesting. What is the interplay like on this going to be? I'm fucking fascinated to see how this is actually going to flow. It really is just the fucking Lucio Ball map. I kind of love it. I'm most curious about how the hell she's going to work in this, so I'm going to take it. Oh, that's from earlier. We'll get in a few of these, and then after that, you'll definitely see some more later in the stream as well. I just want to be sure that we definitely get some in. It's fun that we get to play with the skins too. That's actually really neat.
3, 2, 1. The competition has
Okay. Okay, these guys have already got time in this game on me. Okay. How do I steal it? Oh, okay, well that gives me an idea. Mine. No! Okay, interesting. Alright. Ooh, how do you kick it once you have it? What's the kick button? Oh! Cool, but also, yeah, how do you kick it once you have it? Is it right trigger? What am I doing here? Oh my god. What the fuck do I do against that? What do you do against that? Oh, they immediately give it to us on the next round as a compensation. Okay, there's no like sprint limit anymore. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I got it. You think they could make his brain bigger? Oh, apparently I was getting comments earlier, but apparently, do you think you could make his brain bigger to make himself smarter? Who are you referring to? Oh, Reed. I figured, but that was a while ago. We were talking about Reed, so I wasn't sure. Technically, he can control every atom of his body. It's not just it's not even just like limbs and stuff like that. That's why he's like there's a lot more to him than like even like people making goofy jokes, but like he can do way more shit than that. Like literally every atom. There's a fucking panel where he like stretches his eyeball like a telescope, right? Like he can do that. So probably, yeah. Actually, to be fair, that's literally what the Maker does. Is he fucking the evil version of Reed. He just fucking uses through a bunch of evil future shit. He did I just fucking run it back to? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. It is the same color. I should have known better. We're all red. I'm sorry. Okay. That's fantastic. The evil version of Reed. Wait, no. Now I don't know which one's the. Now I actually don't know. Am I Team Red? I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot and let my teammates show me where I'm going. Okay, we are going there. I'm so stupid. I got confused because we're all like red. I figured it was red, but then we put it in the red and nothing happened, so I thought it wasn't. I'm sorry, I got confused over something very simple. Anyway, the Maker he basically has like a giant brain that like, yeah, his brain is too huge now. Damn! Okay, you can't own goal. Okay. I feel so bad. I feel like I've wasted so much of my team's time that round. I'm sorry, it's my first time, okay? I thought maybe, like, the lanes changed or something. I don't know what I was thinking. It was stupid. Okay, we have to physically walk in with it. You cannot kick it, which is actually kind of weird, to be honest. Why would you even have... I guess it's a pass. I guess it's a pass more than it is a shot. Damn! Ah! So she doesn't get her big jump, which is kind of interesting. What? I guess Widow just gets like the big kick in this mode. I'm not really sure what her game plan is in this mode, to be honest. Like, what is she doing? Yeah, I got the ball 3 times, though, there's that. I don't think I helped my team very well. In fact, I think I was quite poor. I think I made some mistakes there. I think I ran, yeah, like I ran it away at a certain point when I didn't mean to. Or like I basically, yeah.
Flash of dancing lions. Time to select your hero.
Someone's got to guard the
Can you please run my car? I have been.
Might as well be me.
I have been. I was just, I did a whole thing where I was talking about the Maker for Mr. Fantastic, because the Maker is the evil version of Reed Richards that has the big brain. Also, if you wrote the Mr. Fantastic thing within the last 10 minutes, it only just showed up. That was why I was confused at first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That because I was like, Mr. Fantastic hasn't been on screen for a bit. But yeah, that's the reason why. Oh! Here we go. Damn it! So interesting, yeah. We have to then. Okay. Oh, that felt good. Can I be real? I kind of just don't know why you would ever play as Widow right now. Like, I don't get it. Okay. This is neat. This is a neat little twist on it. It's very oh, you only get like a second or two of it though. But yeah, you were the last thing I think you said was about can Reed make himself bigger to make himself smarter, and then you clarify Mr. Fantastic, and then I went on the whole thing about the Maker, which is the evil version of Mr. Fantastic. I don't know what else I would have what else I could have said there. And I read about. Wait, hold on. Is my sound on? Okay, yes, I do. Okay, yes, sound is on. I got self-conscious. I'm sorry. But yeah, I have been. I thought I don't think there's any comments that you put that got missed. Sometimes when I enter the stream, it puts me in. Sometimes like before, like 30 minutes back. Oh, that's a factor of YouTube streaming. There's a live button on the thing. If it's red, that means it's live. If it's not, if it's like gray, you can click that to skip ahead to live. If you tab out of the stream, it'll tend to not keep your place and it'll bring you back a bit. But yeah, if you press that, you can. That's all right. That's all right. I get it. I understand. But yeah, yeah. So that's more of a YouTube streaming thing than anything I have control over. But yeah, that's how that works. It also does that whenever I like I have to refresh or I put the quality too high or something like that. Oh shit. Oh! That was really well played, actually. Yeah! That was a good pass I just did. Okay, you know what? I think the benefit for Widow is that she just runs really fast, and she has a good kick that's solid on the ground. Oh, it's just, you have like two characters that can fucking fly, you know? Damn. No! Damn! This is pretty cool, though. Oh god, I may have moved too slowly. Nope. Damn. Not sure that I can intercept and catch that. Can we get it? Oh. Yeah, I think people are starting to realize that you can't shoot it in. You have to actually walk in with it. Which is kind of interesting. It's I don't know if I like that just yet. I'll see. Some of those crazy angles you could get with like a soccer kick could be pretty exciting, especially in Lucio Ball, right? I don't know. I don't know why ultimately you can't. Ow. Oh, cannot carry it for a bit. Oh, if you lose it, you have to there's like a cooldown before you can hold it again. Okay, interesting. All right. No! We have to go into overtime. Nope, because we just lost. That's fine. Damn. That's rough. Yeah. Oh, you get overtime until someone lets it down. You notice that? It kept going until they dropped the ball. It gives you a chance. That's actually neat. Until someone drops it. So it, like, clings to you. Okay. We'll do one more of those as Iron Fist, just to see all three there. And then I'll probably jump off the equipment. If Widow got SPP, yeah, then there must be more to how Widow's supposed to be doing this that I don't understand yet. There must be. John Fortnite. Oh, that's pretty good. Also nice to be able to showcase / mess around with some of these skins, because they're neat. I like them. It seems like you can double up with the characters, like you can like take 2 Widows, for example, but I don't know why you would want to. Are you allowed to have personal firearms in Canada?
3, 2.
I don't think it's like hyper illegal to have guns in Canada, but it's not really like it's pretty frowned upon. Oh wow! Oh, you have multiple kicks banked. That's interesting. That's different for him. Wait, how was that? Why was that worth 3? What qualified that as worth 3? What's the deal with that? Yeah, I'm not the person to ask, to be honest. I've never had much interest in a weapon. Nevertheless, haven't met anybody that has one, and we certainly don't have a culture that, like, I don't know, is like heavily influenced by it, I would say. Damn. Is my fucking phone going up? No, I just got completely bamboozled. Shit. Oh, man, I lost it. Ah! Go. Go. Go! Oh, I can't kick! Rocket League's gonna be pissed about this. I mean, to be fair, Lucio Ball ripped off the Rocket League experience first in Overwatch, and now they're just copying this here. I think it's really funny how this is just like, why is it a 3-pointer? What qualifies it as 3 points versus 1? Curious. I should maybe read the rules again. But it's really funny to me how this is just the Lucio Ball map, especially. Oh, his jumps take a minute to recharge. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, what's determining a 3 versus a 1? Curious. Good. Ooh. Okay, I like where their head's at. Shit. And I've run out of kicks now. You gotta be careful with those. Yo! Thank you, John Fortnite. That's Jonesy's real name, actually. You've all been lied to. Thanks, I'll take that. I'll take that. Nope. I can't jump with it. Or no, I can jump with it. I can't kick with it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have wasted that. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, why was that, I wonder why it jumps to 7 around there. Like, why is it a 1-pointer now? What qualifies that? That might be in the rules somewhere. Fuck yeah. Ah! Ooh, good. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Aha! Okay, you know what? I'm starting to get into the vibe of the ball clings to you kind of style. I like it. It's a different flavor of it, but I'm actually kind of into it now. Thanks, I'll take that. That being said, I'm not getting another movement ability. I don't have any banked. Cooldown efficiency management is very important in this one. I mean, I know it is anywhere, really, but, like, it's a lot tighter here. Just try and fucking stop them, basically, at this point. Oh, he's going! He's going! Why? Okay, again, why was that a three-pointer? What's happening there? What's causing that to be more points? I don't know. Still cool, but I want to know what's actually doing that, so I can build into that. Neat. All right, let's see. Yeah, I will claim those rewards. Why not? So I'll get more of this shit down there. So this is all of that for now. Fortune and colors. Let's see this. Ooh, look at this. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, there's more stuff in here than the previous thing. Oh, wow. This is elaborate. I like this. Drum and roar. That's fun. Okay. Snake's luck spray. That's cool. I'll take some free chrono tokens. Lion's Mane. That's fun. Lion's Mane. I'll be honest. I don't really care for the Star-Lord skin overall, but I do think it's really cool, and I'll be happy to have it in my collection at the very least. I don't know how much I would use it, but I would throw it on every now and then. It's neat. Of festivals and paints. Oh, paint? Oh, that's why you're picking up paint supplies. That's really cool. We're painting the mural over the course of the event. That's really interesting. I like that. That's very cool. New event missions. Let's see. Once the progress reaches 100%, framing is complete. Gallery card titled Festival of Friends. That's fun. That's really cute. And coloring this in is also really sweet. Yeah, that's a really nice touch. I like that. I like that a lot. What else can we do right now before I jump in with everybody? Let's see. There was something else I wanted to check. Right. Let's see. Go to this again. No, I didn't want to. I did not want to play another one. I just wanted to look at the rules. It feels dickish to leave, but I am sorry. I am sorry, guys. I am trying to, like, actually go jump on with friends, so my bad. That's yeah, I feel bad about that. But let's see. Okay, let me please read the rules. Doesn't actually explain. It just says with the highest score. Maybe they have something on a website somewhere. I would love to know what the deal with that is, right? See like an explanation somewhere. Interesting. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. It is approximately 7:36. I have been streaming for 2 hours, and that means the earbuds will have taken a decent hit on battery. It is past 7, which means I need to go downstairs and get my meds anyway. So I'm gonna put the stream on brief pause, less than 5 minutes, no time at all. Give the earbuds a little chance to charge back up. And yeah, won't be gone barely any time at all. So yeah, see you in a minute.
I'm feeling a little manic.
Okay. And now we're back to live. Anyway, go ahead. You are feeling manic, you said.
Yeah, because, like, there's 2 of my prescriptions that I don't know how long I'm going to be without because there's a nationwide shortage. Not a worldwide shortage, but a nationwide shortage because America sucks!
Yeah, that sounds about right now.
Give me my pills. They didn't give me warning. If they had given me warning, I could have spaced it out more. But I literally only found out when I went to go renew it, and like I had like only like 3 pills left, and oh, they're gone. They've been gone. I'm feeling it. I'm a little stressed and a mess. On the bright side, at 10 p.m. exactly, Infinity Nikki should be up with the new shit. So
Yeah.
at 10 p.m., I turn into a pretty princess again. I have not played Infinity Nikki all day. I've gone through withdrawals. Let's get on Marvels.
That's where I am.
I already did the fucking Marvel Lucio Ball shit.
Hey, Caitlin, I have an important question to ask because something
Yes.
occurred to me earlier. Do you have the healing reticle turned on for all of your strategists?
What the fuck is that?
Oh dear lord, now I understand. Okay.
What the fuck do you mean you understand? I've been doing great. Fuck you.
Okay. Come to practice for like 2 minutes.
What will you give me in return?
Infinite wisdom. Also,
I
I
don't
will
know if you
also
possess such a thing.
also I will watch some Nikki tomorrow.
Woo! Okay. I really wouldn't recommend tomorrow. Can we do it Sunday?
Whenever's fine.
Okay.
You have a Nikki redemption card.
Okay.
All right, come to practice
But only
for
if
me.
you like it. Like, I just want you to see my pretty outfits that I'm going to be working on. I'm going to have so many pretty outfits.
All right.
They're giving me like 5 free new ones, and then there's one with diamonds, and there's the others, and
Pick
right.
any strategist because they all have this. Whichever one is fine. Okay.
Hello.
I'll go.
My name is Jeff. I am a good boy.
That's a good question. Yeah, who will I go? Let's go someone with a big health bar. Yeah, that's all big. All right. So, under the hero, this is for every healer. Under controller in general. Under controller and combat. Rather.
Excuse me. Okay, controller, combat.
Switch to Jeff.
Okay, switch to Jeff.
All right. In the hero specific section, there are some toggles. One of them is healing reticle feedback. What is that for you?
X.
Okay, turn that on. This is something every healer has, and I honestly every healer should have.
Okay.
Okay, now
What have you done?
Come over here, and I want you to notice what happens to your reticle now when you heal these guys. See that big green light?
Oh. But to be fair, you hear a sound when you're healing.
You do, but visual helps.
Oh, okay.
More importantly, if I was to say, stand here until this dude has almost killed me. No, actually, let him. Grab your ult from the little thing over there.
Well, by the time I fucking let you get down, I will have my ult from healing.
Fair enough.
These motherfuckers.
Wait, damn it. Hold on. I just want to get to like 25.
Alright, let me know when.
Okay, now I'm actually at 3. Okay, wait for it. First, I'm going to walk down here first. Now, when you swallow me,
to do?
I want you to look at the green. When the green stops flashing, everyone in your mouth is fully healed. And there you go. So now you'll know.
Okay.
I didn't actually realize that worked with his ult until like an hour ago, and I was like, oh, that would probably help.
Hi!
What?
Kara, 10 o'clock, Nikki, update. I become Pretty Princess again, but now we rivals. Or we can Phasmo. I like Phasmo too.
I have 3 hours.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Lunar. Well, I'm here for the Lunar event today.
Okay,
I've already done.
Oh. Okay.
I've already done my lunar event stuff. Like it was like 2 things, but I'm willing to play like the 3 games Kara would need. I will tell you this: I will not score a single goal.
I'm not playing soccer.
You don't have to.
Okay, then you don't have to.
I already did my matches with that. I just meant the Lunar event, as in like the Lunar event playing video. That's what I think. I'm sure me and Sam will. I'm sure Sam will play the soccer thing with me there. To be fair, I was surprised. It's a lot more casual of a soccer thing than I thought. It might be easier for you guys because you can't just shoot the ball at the goal, and that really shocked me at first.
I don't care.
I know you don't. I just want to at least explain what's neat about it.
I will say I like it more than Lucio Ball, but it's still one of those things that isn't for me.
No, I agree.
But
I don't
like,
think it would appeal to you, but I do at least think this is worth mentioning.
Yeah.
You cannot like shoot to score. You have to physically take the ball and it latches to you, and then you have to run into the goal with your person. So it's more about the movement of it rather than like lining up the perfect shot. You can pass to teammates, but if you do that at the goal, it won't count. You have to physically run into the point with it. It's actually kind of interesting. At first, I wasn't sure if I liked it or not, but I think it's because that could be seen as more casual, which maybe will work for people that aren't like sports people checking it out here, which is probably a lot of people. I don't know if it'll end up appealing to you because of that, but I thought that was at least worth mentioning. Anyway, I'm good. Oh, sorry, wait, I forgot. I'm party later.
I'll be on in just a second.
Okay. But yeah, Kara, 10 o'clock, I become a pretty princess.
Okay.
And I'm very excited.
Also, the event challenges for it so far are pretty fine. It's just complete 3 matches of it and intercept the ball 3 times. Plus, at least
you can get the stuff also from regular challengey thingies too.
Yeah.
Like the other.
Yeah. I appreciate that it's just intercept the ball 3 times rather than score with it. So that's even smaller of a ceiling. Because it's just do a move, take it, and that counts. Come here, bud. He's been chasing that spring all day. Good boy. And the laptop has been purchased.
Yay! What kind of laptop did you get?
Kinda goes in his lap.
Damn, Kara got it. I'll link the SKU a little later. The link, I need to reacquire it. I sent it off to my agent, so they'll be giving that to me once.
Okay, they have officially announced that the Labyrinth movie is happening.
Labyrinth?
Yeah, as in David Bowie Labyrinth. They're going to be doing.
Or like a reboot?
It's going to be done. I don't know if it's a reboot. Let me see.
I can't remember what Kara said. Do you not care about getting the new mode like event challenges, or do you want?
Not a.
I'm not playing.
You don't want to play it at all? Okay, that's fine. I thought so. I just wanted to be sure.
At least not tonight.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So far the challenges are very lax at the very least, but yeah, that's. You guys said you were at bronze 1 right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you played more last night.
Nope.
I have new reticles for everyone in the cast. I have so many directions to go.
I need to look into those as well.
They're very, very good. Especially if you're only going to put them on a couple. It took me 3 hours to actually get it on everybody. The only characters that didn't end up getting anything because they kind of just don't need it was Wanda, Pat, so. Though I'm still of the mind that I could probably get something. It was Iron Fist and Wolverine. I kind of would like to see if I could still get something for Wolverine that's like, I would love if I could get something that gave me the radius for like the anybody could even figure out how to make that work. By far, though, the biggest game changer is Mantis. Mantis, because Mantis has a weird... Mantis is a short character in a game where it's a third-person game where the character's shooting from the left side, and she shoots one of her shots underarmed, which means that at the same height as the camera of like another character, like if they're standing on the same plane, one of her shots will always miss. It's the underarm one, and the reticle has a thing that compensates for it and shows you where you should be aiming. Things like that. So that all of her shots are headshots, as long as you put it in correctly. And that it feels like night and day. It's crazy. Or even just having a proper like shotgun radius for Strangest Things. Because it kind of is like a weird slow traveling shotgun. Backing that up. Lost the shield. I have been squirreled. Okay, I'm fine.
You are perfectly fine. You have
I
like
am now fine.
8,000 health.
Yeah. The new Jeff reticle is great too, because like I didn't realize that the beam goes a lot farther than
it's really upsetting, like what happened to Hina. Like the fact she turned out not to be the girl's girl she claimed to be. It was upsetting.
Is this a Nikki thing?
No. Okay, so the thing I do, bubble 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 pop, it's from a K-pop song.
Oh, okay.
And the song became like a viral sensation. This was like 10 or more years ago, and it was by Hyuna, who was part of 4 Minute, and then had a solo career because, well, she originally was part of 4 Minute, but she did some solo stuff. Then 4 Minute disbanded. Then she got let go of from her former company because she came out as dating Edon, who was part of Gorilla. But like K-pop stars dating is always seen as very controversial, and it kind of fucks with their career. And because they were dating, they got let go from their companies, even though they were grown adults making a decision. But anyway, so she ends up getting signed to Psy's label. You know, Psy, Gangnam Style Psy. So anyway, she gets signed to his label. She does well on there for a while. Then she ended up leaving Psy's label, and she ended up breaking up with Hudon after like being engaged to him for a while and everything. And the man she fucking left him for, and most likely cheated with him on, was the fucking ex of her one of her best friends who'd committed suicide, who was part of the reason she committed suicide!
A lot of things just happened.
None of which Devin understands.
No, you're right. But I did mean your story.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I told it very well. It was very succinct.
No, I did hear them, Caitlin. Kara said I didn't hear them. That doesn't actually mean I didn't hear them.
I didn't say you didn't hear them. I said you didn't understand it.
Exactly, but that's
well,
you know what? No, but you know what, Kara? That's not true because I played Yakuza 5. She basically just said the plot of Yakuza 5 that way, so it's fine.
Well, here's the thing. Have you heard of the Burning Sun scandal?
No, but I wouldn't be shocked if there were analogies in that.
Burning Sun scandal in South Korea was basically where a lot of men in power, especially in the K-pop industry, were basically doing some fucked up shit to women. Like they were passing around these non-consensual videos of them, right? One of the men who did that was Hyolin's best friend's ex. And basically because of that, this shit got spread around and it ruined her career. She couldn't face it because like things in South Korea are very fucked up towards the women, We do not support that.
Wow, that was a
But
crazy good round. Holy shit.
Anyway. So very fucked up shit, and she ended up committing suicide because of what happened. And like Hyolin's still hooked up with him, and she married him.
But to be felt.
Whoa.
Experienced. Lived.
How? Like, I would not hook. Like, if one of you committed suicide because you got a fucking crazy ex who fucking spread a sex tape that was non-consensually filmed about one of y'all, I would not hook up with your ex and marry them. I'd like to think most people wouldn't.
Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to
But no, not Hyolyn. Oh, not Hyolyn. I'm thinking Hyuna. Okay, Hyolyn is Dali. Hyuna is 4 Minute. Hyolyn is Sistar and Dali. Okay, yeah, no, I was getting the names wrong because mine's racing like a fucking goddamn mile a minute.
I can tell.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if
Should I do this? I'm gonna fucking do this.
Do what? What do you need to do? Do you need help?
No,
we're already almost there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
coming with you.
I felt like I didn't use it last round, and it might help still. I don't know.
I'm
It
coming with you.
It probably still wasn't the right choice, but it felt like I just wasn't using it, and I don't like it if I'm not using my stuff.
I've yet to use it. I think it's extremely situational. Don't feel like you have to use it just because it's part of your kid.
Hey, who knocked me off my perch?
I feel
Squirrel Girl.
sometimes I end up feeling like I hear Thanos talking in my head, like, you never used your greatest trick, wizard. I'm like, I'm sorry.
But you're not a wizard, you're a Devin, and that's even more impressive than a wizard, in my opinion.
Well, thank you.
Kaylin, did you sleep last night?
No, not really, but also I'm out of my meds.
That explains a lot.
They changed.
I'm also out of certain meds. It's not going well.
I almost said something I shouldn't have said on stream.
Feeling a little manic. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I don't know when my meds will be back. Nobody knows when my meds will be back. There's a nationwide shortage, and I hate it. And apparently, if it goes on too long, they'll consider switching me, but they don't want to switch me because they don't know when this shit will be back. And they're like, oh, but then we got to rework all your other meds too. And I'm like, well, do you know how long I'm looking at?
93%.
I got ult.
I have an ult, but I don't know.
I know, that's why I said okay, I've got my ult.
You know what?
By the eye of Agamotto, the moon.
That's 2, I'll take it. That's 3. 2 of those weren't even really because of the ult, but it certainly helped me confuse the situation enough to make them happen.
You know what? I want to play games.
It's actually a semi-decent combo.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting like a good boy.
Oh boy. Those squirrels are gonna bounce back at my ass.
But I will also heal because y'all need it.
I think I need to understand how Strange's anti-heal state works a little better, because I feel like I was in it, but y'all were still healing me, so I don't know. Maybe I don't understand what it was.
Decreased healing.
I thought it shut it off.
Oh shit.
I honestly thought it turned it off entirely.
No.
That's a really funny thing for me to realize after this much Strange time.
I'll take him.
No, as far as I remember, it says it decreases.
Okay.
No! Bad!
I can't see
Bad
the
Moon Knight.
screen right now because my TV did a weird thing. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm back.
I think I'm a little loud, I can't tell.
That's okay.
But I will try
Kaylin, you're a lot out.
Wait, what do you mean I'm a lot out?
Hitting here could cause massive
Exactly what I said.
But it doesn't make sense. I said I think I'm a little loud. Not
Oh,
out.
it sounded like you said out.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you something.
I mean, I've been out for years, Kara.
I don't think any of you would put it in, but the Namor reticle is like low-key kind of disgusting.
Oh, you meant something completely different. I was very concerned for a second there, Devin.
Devin, I've got my ult again.
Mine's 68%. Mine takes a bit.
I'm gonna hold it for you. Just let me know when you're about to do it, and then I'll do
I gotta
mine
back
as well.
up.
I got you.
You dropped that very well. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Behold the god of thunder!
Well, girl, down. I'm out of ammo right when I needed to kill Jeff. Damn it.
Stop trying to kill me. It's not allowed. You let the shark boy get away. Let him live.
I do have an ult, but now's not a good time to use it though. She's doing that.
No.
Nope.
Wait till the shit clears.
I gotta back up. I gotta shield up.
You gotta stay on the point.
Load. Yeah. Okay. I'm holding the shield up until. Oh, and I'm gonna die. Damn it.
I'll be back.
Fuck. I died
If
too.
someone can hold it, I can portal ult. But
I don't think we're gonna hold it.
yeah, I
no.
don't think so. No, at that point, yeah, that's fine.
My game is canceled tonight, so I can play longer and do more stuff.
Hey.
I'm glad you're happy that my stuff got canceled.
Oh, I'm not happy. Okay, I'm not happy stuff got canceled, but I'm happy for quality Kara time.
Has there been like a
It's
weird
never
alarm sound on my
It's
thing for the last 5 minutes?
quality Kara time. Anytime with Kara is quality time, just like any time with Devin is quality time.
Has
And
my
perhaps-
shit been making like an alarm sound for the last 5 minutes?
No.
Yeah, it's been making it for a while.
Okay,
I thought
well,
it was me.
No,
Because,
yeah, I wish
to
I'd
be
noticed
fair,
that sooner.
I've been hearing noises for a while, so I don't know if that's regular or not, because I've been very paranoid about noises lately. But I've been trying to work on that. It's gone okay today, I think. I think. I don't know.
Here's my thing right now. We could portal the point, but I do have an ult I should probably combo it with in a better moment. So I don't know. Unless you want a portal now.
No. We
Not
got
on this
time.
one.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah,
Now,
the
why
portal
did
is
it
very
have to end on
situational,
I
but it's
wish-
a lot of fun, I think.
I wish I could cancel the portal if I choose not to use it and have like, I don't know, a 10-second cooldown.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I
Rather
actually
than
think that
3
would be a good
minutes.
buff for him.
Still.
I like
Why
that.
did it
I like
have
that.
to be this map?
I like this map, but I don't like this
No, you
one.
don't.
Well, no. I like this map as a whole. I don't like this particular section of the map. Whereas this just like, okay, now when you say you don't like this map, do you mean
I
you
don't like this specific one.
Ah, gotcha. So you're like me then. Okay. Hey, you.
Oh
go
yeah,
away.
you are. I've also got a situation with my meds that I shouldn't talk about, but
Why? What's wrong?
I almost said it out loud 10 minutes ago and then went, oh, alright, I'm live, but I shouldn't do that. So I will not be able to
You
say
can
it.
talk about shit like that. What are they gonna do?
It can actually come back on me in this context. Not wise. But yeah. I don't ever want to say something that could get someone here in trouble.
Well, just
Especially
put
not
it
in
in
a
chat.
recorded format. Well, that chat. I could do that a little bit.
We have like 80 group chats where it's just us. Ah, no! Hello, Pop. I will say, like, oh god, killing us shit is still hits, but fucking hell, I wish she wasn't what she is.
Holy shit, this is going so well.
But yeah, it's not about taking sleep meds yesterday, like the drugs that aren't my drugs, you know? But unfortunately, I've only got like a few of those left, and I don't really have any extra money right now to keep buying some. So I'm kind of trying to hold on to those until absolutely necessary, you know?
You mean ZQuil?
Yeah! I couldn't think of the name. Because, okay, it's not really ZQuil because it's the generic brand, but you know what I mean?
Ooh, squirrels.
Ow.
Artifacts of vast
Yeah, I got like a little sleep. I think I got like an hour or two.
That
But
explains
I think
a lot.
that's it. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm
boy,
not
I
trying to
gotta
be
back
annoying,
up.
Cara. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Bouncing up. Oh, I still have ult. That's right.
I still have
just
one
gotta
too,
wait for
but
a
I
good
have
minute.
very low health.
I'm trying to get to you.
Wait. Do your ult, and then I do my ult.
I can certainly try it. Gotta get back in now.
Die.
Blocked it.
Go.
Oh!
Oh. Well.
Yep.
letting the dark child out.
No,
Well,
stop!
we're on
I
the
don't
fight.
like you. You're me. But yeah, if it gets too bad, Cara, let me know and I can mute for a little bit and just kind of talk to the air for a while.
Oh my
And
God.
I think that'll help.
Caleb, you're okay.
Okay, well I feel bad because I don't want to annoy Cara and I don't want to annoy you, Devin, either.
No, you're not. You're not. It's fine. You're fine.
I'm healing you.
Okay, no, wait, no, it's not a reduced healing. I think it was just, that was a completely shut off heal. That's just that, yeah. I guess I think maybe if anything, I need to figure out what part of it is anti-heal and what part isn't. Oh, you knew how to spit me correctly.
It's a skill some people must learn.
I'm portaling back. Even though I don't have an ult, but it's better than nothing.
Help me.
A shortcut through space.
There I go.
We lack strength for this encounter.
I try my best, just back up and wait.
As I he said right as I fall through. Okay, there you guys are. Luckily, I was able to hang in the air for a bit, somewhat safely.
Oh no, the portal's still there, so I can get through. Bubble, 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 pop!
If anybody got heals right now, I know you're doing your best,
I'm dead. I'll be back.
That's fine.
Why is Deadpool part of the TSA? Oh, the TFA. What does TFA mean?
I'm not sure. The fucking Alliance!
Yep.
I mean, it could.
Better than nothing.
I mean, for Deadpool, that wouldn't be a surprise.
Someone touch, I'm almost there.
I'm on point,
slow.
please.
I am slow, but I'm almost there.
I did my best.
Oh, that's good, Kara. Unless he does that, that might be...
We got this! I'm coming!
Get rid of that, Jeff. I have an ult if they get on point. Hell yeah.
Did we win the whole thing?
Yes. 25,000 healing.
Woohoo!
40,000 damage blocked.
That was a great match.
Hell yeah. You underwater? Oh. Oh, I got another the proficiency thing is strange. Let's do this. What level is this? Captain. Deluxe KO prompt. That's crazy that I hadn't gotten the KO prompt for him. That's cool, I like that. Quad. I actually kind of wish they read those out loud in the characters' voices when you got the KO prompts. Quad. Okay. Gods.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's try. You know what? Let's see how crazy this thing is in practice. This fucking radius, this fucking radius, this crosshair lets me hit a fucking headshot, admittedly on a completely stationary target, from like 80 meters. This will never come up practically, but it's kind of crazy.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Also, they can't be moving, so, you know, results may vary, but, like, I can make the shot with this. I don't, like, it's gonna make me a lot more accurate with these things at the very least.
I took over. You know who killed him. I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh boy. Cool. Thank you. Oh, Rocket's aimer is very important because I discovered the way that his fucking aim works is like kind of not even counterintuitive, but like he's kind of hit scan but on delay. It's very strange, and like the reticle compensates for it.
Are you insulting my child?
There's two characters in the game that have a similar issue. The other one's Mantis. Like she's her short body, because the game is third person, makes it so that since everybody's shooting from a certain angle.
Oh, I put that out in first person here. Whoopsie.
In a first person game, you're shooting out of where the camera is, right? But here they have to shoot slightly up because they're shooting out of their body. As a result, it means that some characters like Mantis who are short, like her regular reticle is missing headshots like crazy. Her left arm, because it shoots underarm, will like miss half the time, even if you line it up perfectly. And the reticle from that video completely fixes it.
I don't know why Mantis hunkered down in that corner and then just didn't move. Like, I understand you're a big girl, the big tank, and XP, and
Uh-oh. Ah, he got me. Certainly helped my accuracy, though. Holy shit.
My battle has only just begun.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Woo! Woo! I will be back. Where did it come from?
Oh boy.
When did I get the Pomeranian? Okay. Hello,
Wow.
little Pomeranian. You're so cute. I love you, my little diva. Look at my little tail. Look at it. It goes swoosh.
Such a difference.
Swoosh. Swoosh.
Stop them in their tracks.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Those little spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
Nah, I think that's gonna miss. That was my fault. I should never have done that. Retanks. Interesting. Wolverine.
Nope.
Denizens of the deep.
This is only 60 seconds left.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Get rid of the spiders.
That is much better. Wash our foes away.
Disappear!
I hear you!
A shame. You could have been my queen, Susan. Denizens of the deep. I summon the seas.
Down to 30 seconds.
Like, Namor, you need to learn that sometimes, you know, women just don't like you, and it's because you're a fucking dick! And not even a kingdom can change that.
Hey, the human host is down.
The final 10 seconds.
15 player streak.
Fight the little Yakuna!
Here they are.
Fuck 'em.
So what I realized from that video is that Rockets has a weird hit scan, but on delay weapon. Like not. It's not quite projectile.
Look at my little outfit.
It's like.
I do like the steampunk.
It is really good.
It's so cute. Look at me. I'm adorable.
It's like they shoot out and then they proc a second late, and like you can land every headshot as long as you have a reticle that like you trace them ahead of time with, like headshot every time. It's kind of crazy. Also, that was a great match.
Give me 1 second.
Sure. Also, yeah, that Namor reticle is kind of nuts. It is really nice having something specific for the whole cast. Because everyone has different needs. There's no one size fits all. The Storm one is incredible because it's like built for like the piercing. Or the Luna one that's like built for heal strafing. Even little things like the Penny one helps you know exactly how far you can shoot out your mines as like grenades. Or one of my favorites is the Cliff and Dagger one that gives you exactly how wide his field is for the damage trace, as well as for the daggers, so you always know which target they're going to seek. Stuff like that. I really love it. I feel like there could be a better one for Panther. I would love to see one that could tell me the radius of like his sprint rend or his spirit rend, but being able to hit those fucking spears from 45 meters away is a good enough compromise for now.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright. What are the challenges right now? Genesis, Steel with no. Okay, that's fine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. I want to try it, actually.
Escape pod ready. Open the escape capsule.
Before you attack. Get ready. What do you think, Aurora? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemy in front of us!
Powering up!
Oh yeah, that helps.
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time.
Wow.
Oh, I actually got cleaning done today, and I did laundry, and I took a shower.
Good.
But I'm very tired. And I'm not sleepy tired. So it's going for... Hey, no! Fuck off!
He's very mad at me, but it's not gonna work. He's just wasting his time, it's great. Ooh, there we go.
Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I just sneak?
It is an option.
I am ready to put on a show!
Yeah, fuck it. Oops, that did not work. It's fine. No, it's still working.
Oh boy.
Maximum.
Oh boy. I should have tried to go up the wall.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Powering up. Spider for the win.
Oh, that.
I tried to get to you, not Halen.
That's fine.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh.
Okay, that isn't gonna work anymore. But I got away from point at least.
Leave my fucking shark alone. Why can't I hit you? Let me hit you!
I did want to get some teammates with that, but I can't. Good shot.
Fuck you! I hit the thing!
Good healing. Good hunting.
A little help, please. Thanks. Over here. Now I see them.
I lift up my comrade.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Us against the world.
Them to punch you.
Help!
Powering up.
There you go.
Fire mode.
Can't see shit.
We shall use Null's essence.
Damn.
Keep going. Much better.
This was Khonshu's will.
Ooh, good job.
I healed the Kara, I healed the Penny, I healed everyone, and I jumped. Oh, I need to be doing more shields, because I've been doing, I forget that. Penny, stay behind my shield.
They don't look friendly. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
By the eye of
Oh,
Agamotto.
he coming straight for me. Yep.
Max.
He was angry.
Big Angie.
Where is the
There you go.
thing? You.
Idiot.
You will not live!
Vehicle reached
Where's the thing?
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There's something else here. Aha! I will kill you.
Any healing is good healing.
My name is Caitlin, and I'm very good at support. That's about it, but that's
Wonder
okay.
now, durable sharking systems restoring.
My nose itches!
There we go.
They look like they mean business.
Ah, I tried to
That's not my
save
issue.
her. Damn. I don't think she even knew that that was
How
gonna
did it
work.
fucking hit me when I'm behind cover? You explain that shit to me.
It has it's a big explosion. Got me behind cover.
Oh. Okay.
It's a giant radius.
Uh-oh.
You know what? You know what, enemy Jeff?
Well, there's
You
no
know what?
There's...
So cold.
He ran away from where it was supposed to be.
Fucking
Well,
gotcha.
there's no,
Yes, there is.
clip. No, there's not.
Fucking anti-sharked like crazy. That was incredible. Can't believe I made that work.
But yeah, there's no cliff on that part of the map, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't need a cliff. I just needed to get y'all out of his mouth.
I meant Jeff.
I am the Jeff Caitlin.
Oh. Wait, what?
I have been the Jeff the whole time.
I did not know. I thought you were the strange.
We don't have one of those on our team, for one.
We did too.
We've had a penny the whole match.
Oh! That's right, we did, huh? That's fine.
There we go.
He's gonna do the thing.
Oh, and he's going. Oh, he actually didn't go for me.
He
That's
went right after me.
He whipped me though, but he's got like 1 health.
And we're gonna get that anyway.
Didn't even matter. Oh yeah.
I had no bitches.
I cannot believe I pulled off that anti-Jeff ult just to stop him from doing that. Is a skill I need to capture like lightning in a bottle. Oh, I didn't even mean to. Actually, what was my highlight? I don't look at them enough anymore.
Let's see. It will load.
That was pretty much right at the beginning. Or right at the end. It was pretty much right at the end. Oh yeah, I guess you can see the Jeff reticle if you pop mine open, huh? I'll look at Caitlin's. Caitlin, you should look at my plan. It's not that crazy, but it's alright.
Anyone willing to help? I forced my hand.
Click the button, hold on. I won't, there it goes.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Pulse!
They couldn't weather the storm. Lucky 3. Let's.
Well, that was actually a really good highlight for Storm.
Against the world!
Lights out. I get a little carried away. Get in here, y'all. Suffer in the darkness. Another one gone dark.
My time to shine.
All right, are you guys good?
Yep.
Yep.
Pick your hero. Or
You know what?
I'm not judging.
Another.
Hey, Devin, can I have Jeff for this map?
I'm gonna do one more, Jeff,
But
and then I'll be off on
Caitlin,
next.
stop.
okay. It's a cliff map.
Yes, and I would like to play Jeff on some of those maps too. Pillow Wrecker. Should I be upset about this name?
Get ready.
I'm not really sure why. There's something about it.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes will be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
I don't think I've used this Jeff emote once.
3,
That's funny.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have visited countless dimensions, but this place never fails to impress.
Oh boy. Time to swim on out of there. And then get that thing lined up and ooh. Oh, Venom got me.
Capture the mission area. Double KO. Excuse me.
There we go. Oh boy. Gonna do something crazy.
Those are good for burst healing, please remember.
I only got the group. I was trying to get all of it. I was trying to get like 4 of you and toss you on, but I only got him.
It happens. You'll learn to judge it a little better. Mostly when I'm not playing. I'll be back.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
We're not gonna make it.
No.
No.
If I timed that one better, I could have at least spat a bunch of people on.
It happens. Because here's the thing, you gotta remember, it's not even your timing that you always gotta worry about. You're dealing with players. They are completely unpredictable in their ways of movement. It doesn't matter if they're enemy or ally.
To be fair, the movement was not the issue. Everybody died like a millisecond. They actually nailed the movement for like 4 people.
I was trying to help you, fuck off now.
I know. I'm just saying. The movement actually wasn't the issue. It was that they got sniped like a millisecond before.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Of all the possible
God damn.
realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Are they all bannering right now? Ooh.
You'll go big again in a minute.
Every time I've seen him, he's just been banner.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I said that.
Oh, well, fuck it. I've seen him as Hulk.
I might have also seen it, but I'm also really
I know
not
for
sure.
a fact I have.
Maximum.
Oh god. Well, that was well placed.
Well, actually, no, it wasn't. That was my fault.
Oh, I just saw what happened.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Oh no.
I hit the wrong one.
Oh, you pushed him perfectly into place.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
getting worried. Disappear! Our team's action progress has passed the halfway point. Very hungry.
He's still bannering. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
He's got
because
no reason to change.
I guess.
Yeah, we're getting our ass stomped.
The moon haunts you.
I want to hoard up like that? Well, I got banner. Great. Fine. Off I go. The most worthless grab. It shouldn't be, because he could just tank up at any second, but... On my way. That's there.
Keep fighting until
Oh, I tried to get that off. Oh. Why did it open chat? God damn it.
Please. Thank you.
Kaylin, all you had to do was double jump.
It was on a cooldown.
enemy located. I'll get you next time. Feeling fantastic. Disappear! Capture more than half of the mission area.
The moon haunts you.
Oh! Venom!
We're hurt.
My way.
I tried.
Me and Groot are on the way.
Keep fighting until we have a
Touched for a second, I don't know. Problem is, my benefit there wasn't from just touching, it was being behind someone touching and keeping them up.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bruce Banner MVP, I guess. Tell me when you guys are ready.
One second. I want my cloak and dagger avatar for Lord, goddammit.
Really?
You need not fear me if you do not oppose me.
I just got Centurion.
An opportunity for a great Why bother?
I got Sigma Nito.
Resistance is futile.
Wanda, I am on that grind set.
Don't.
Here's this life.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Mortals, you.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Let's go. Fuck it, let's try it out.
Powerful weapon against evil.
Let's see how practical this is.
Such an emotional time. I like it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Caitlin.
Oh, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at
What?
stake. It is a
Did you see the noms for Best Picture?
The what?
Starts in 5.
The noms for Best Picture.
2.
No, I did not. I didn't know Oscar noms came out today.
The mission area.
Honora, the Brutalist.
Alright.
A Complete Unknown.
Okay.
Conclave.
Okay.
Dune Part 2.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm Still Here.
We better test this out. Who will help? Let me help.
Where am I? What the fuck?
You went through the portal back to the beginning.
Oh, god damn it.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Strange is an asshole. Okay. Honora, Complete Unknown.
Capture the mission area.
I'm Still Here.
I'm still here.
Nickel Boys.
Which one's I'm Still Here? I know, that sounds familiar.
I know of it, I don't know of it. Like, I've heard the title, I just don't know anything about it. Nickel Boys, The Substance, Wicked, and your favorite movie, Caitlin, Amelia Perez.
How?
I saw I have no context for this or any of these movies, to be fair, but I saw a not insignificant number of people today say variations of there has never been an Oscars that has enough the right kind of snubs and the worst editions to make them lose credibility ever.
Yeah,
or some variation of that.
Especially the fucking Perez one, because it's directed by a Frenchman who doesn't care about Mexico, but it's about Mexico and a shadow on Mexico, and it's also about transsexuals, and they don't care about the trans people. It's really bad. I showed Kara a song from it. She stopped 5 seconds
What am
in.
I doing over here? I'm too into your the conversation right now. I actually just need to not be standing where I'm standing. What am I doing?
I really don't know what you're doing.
I was way the fuck out there. I was just doing whatever. I'm so sorry. Thank God you had 2 healers because you didn't have a third for a bit.
I'm gonna try to find the thing.
Maximum firepower!
I glitched way the fuck over here all of a sudden, but that's fine, I guess.
Armed and dangerous!
Okay. Once I got my head in the game. I don't know what the fuck I was doing before.
I desire...
Put a spring in my step?
I don't know. The thought stopped. Anyway, I have ult. It is a powerful ult.
I don't actually. I forgot I just used it.
It pleases me to be helpful. Shake it up.
Oh boy. Ooh, I got wiped by that Suol.
I'll be back if we can just hold it.
Control lost. Scores to settle. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm gonna pin that round on me.
That's fine. Oh,
I got a
God,
little.
Kevin,
I think I got a little too
even more.
I think I got a little too into trying to figure out how to aim with this thing, and it is helpful.
According to AP News,
One may feel empathy for
Amelia Perez tops Oscar noms with 13.
How?
Wicked and The Brutalist land 10.
That makes sense.
30 seconds.
Wasn't the Brutalist just getting slagged for a bunch of weird AI shit?
I don't think so.
Something about like they AI'd Adrian Brody's mouth to speak a different language, and it was like racist or something.
If the timelines are merged,
Maybe it wasn't the Brutalist, but one of the Oscar movies was that.
I don't know.
No idea.
Which one is Adrian Brody? I guess that's your answer.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
3, 2, 1.
I saw people were getting real mad about that though.
Got it?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Let's rock this.
Okay, she just mentions class, she doesn't mention high school. So I don't know. She high school or she college? Who the fuck knows?
We lost their shields.
Progress forward.
Was she talking about past tense?
I need assistance.
No, she
she
talks
was
about
like-
having to miss classes for this.
For
Oh,
a
okay.
giant crack in the sky.
Gotcha. Aren't we all timey-wimey? You shouldn't be missing classes. You should be going right back to that class. Right where you left off.
We are undefeatable.
Armed and dangerous!
Life energy rises. Shake it up.
I'm going to point.
To be helpful. You made me angry. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
All fall before no more.
Help. So cold. Hell is down.
This is real firepower.
Maximum pulse!
Oh.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
There we go. Came with the boost of the Caitlyn.
The entanglement turns guardian.
Ah! Get that Iron Man!
Control C. You made me angry.
I don't know why people aren't really pushing up to the point. We've got Namor off to the side. If people would actually get on the point more, we could get this.
We have it.
We've had it for a bit, yeah.
I did not know. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought we still didn't have it.
Everyone is on it, yeah.
Well, last I checked, they were.
Kaylin, you're the only one not on the point.
I died! I'm coming back!
My life energy grows stronger. Focus on the battle. Revenge is mentally unjustified. Help, friends. This is natural anger. You don't have to fight alone.
I should back up a bit.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're welcome, Star-Lord.
Peter Quill, unstoppable force.
And loading.
You made me angry. You needed some help, didn't you?
You are welcome, Star-Lord.
I am healed. Feel better, fight better. We better test this out.
Coming right out.
You made me angry.
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just video range.
That is like all arrows.
Not surprised.
Armed and dangerous!
Nimor, do it! With all the shit I just gave you! Ooh, take that radius.
Well, I had one.
You don't have to fight alone. Co-op time. Feel better, fight better.
I'm back.
Let's do some damage. You're not winning. You've still got a chance. Let's keep fighting until we
There we go, he's dead.
I'm back.
Yikes. Oh,
Get on point again. Thank you.
working on it.
Fuck!
Maximum!
Oh boy. Oh. That was really close though. Can't even get too mad.
It was.
I mean, that certainly helped. I mean, I was focusing on damaging, or I was focusing on healing, especially in the second round. But for doing that, that was a solid amount of damage too. It does actually help to have that little ticker in a weird spot. You guys are good?
Caitlin, do you want the rest of the major noms?
Sure.
Sean Baker, this is Best Director. Sean Baker, Honora, Bradley Corbett, Brutalist, James Mangold, Complete Unknown. However the fuck you pronounce the Amelia Perez director. And the substance
He's a
director
French
as well.
asshole, so fuck
I
you.
know. Damn, I didn't know you were racist against the French.
France is not a race.
It is too.
It's a nationality.
It's a race. Best Actress, Cynthia Erivo. Carla Sofia Gascon for Amelia Perez. Mikey Madison for Honora. I really want to see Honora. Honora looks really good.
Really fucking good.
Demi Moore, The Substance. Fernanda Torres, I'm Still Here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into what that was. Best Actor, okay, it is The Brutalist. Adrian Brody, The Brutalist. Timothy Chalamet, A Complete Unknown. Coleman Domingo Sing Sing. Ray Fiennes Conclave. Sebastian Stan The Apprentice. Best Supporting Actress, Monica Barbara, A Complete Unknown, Ariana Grande, Wicked, Felicity Jones, The Brutalist, Isabella Rossellini, Conclave, Zoe Saldana, Emilia Perez.
I just realized you didn't say the Wicked director. That shocks me.
Yeah, because he's not nominated.
I know, I'm shocked. I am glad Demi Moore got nominated for The Substance.
Yeah. Best Supporting Actor, Yura Borisov, Nora, Kieran Culkin, A Real Pain.
He's got it locked, I'm sure.
Ed Norton, A Complete Unknown. Guy Pearce, The Brutalist. Jeremy Strong, The Apprentice. I'll do two more. Best Original Screenplay, Anora, The Brutalist, A Real Pain, September 5, and The Substance. Best Adapted Screenplay, A Complete Unknown, Conclave, Emilia Perez, Nickel Boys, and Sing Sing. Best Animated Flow, Inside Out 2, Memoir of a Snail, Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul, and Wild Robot.
Here's the thing. It might be a tight race between Inside Out, Wild Robot, and Flow. Flow was the sleeper hit for animated films. Like, it wasn't like a commercial success, but like, everyone was saying it was amazing.
Yeah. I'm good.
Alright.
Costume. Tell me costume.
Okay. While we're doing this. Best Costume Design, A Complete Unknown, Conclave.
Hey Caitlin, look what map it is.
Wanda, I gotta play Wanda.
Gladiator 2, Nosferatu, and Wicked. I knew Wicked was gonna be on it.
I was not ready for that Black Panther name. Well.
I'm glad Nosferatu got a nomination for that. Costuming
for the Wakandan, but you're right. It is worthy of a nom for that.
I was saying, shut the fuck up. I'm talking costuming here. It's one.
I know.
It's one of the things I'm most passionate about. Anyway.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm really kind of surprised Conclave got a nom for costuming. Considering most of your costuming is literally just putting them in Catholic priest outfits.
I can command them all.
I'm sorry, there's nothing...
Well, I mean, they can win based off of authenticity.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you can literally purchase those exact ones. It's set in modern times. I'm not saying they didn't do work, I'm just saying I don't think it deserves, like, best costuming.
Reload.
How many fucking tanks do they got?
3. And 1 healer, so, you know. Good luck with that on the other team.
Devin, we also only have 1 healer.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, they have 2 healers.
Okay, now they have 2. They just switched.
And once I pay attention enough to know that I'm the only healer, guess who's going to get fucking focused down?
Yeah.
I will shield tank as much as I can, then.
One couldn't win without the other.
You are under my
Now must be a good time to stop them.
remembering me what buttons are. So I need to play a bit more to get that done. Now I'm just being selfish.
My power cannot be quelled.
I don't like this map. It takes way too fucking long to get back to the point.
Much better.
Stop them! Better stop that
See, he just was waiting to go after me.
Is it really all that much longer than I would have?
It feels
like
fucking
it.
forever to get there.
Never noticed it.
Still a chance to stop them!
You get away!
Perfect! Hex!
You shall not be harmed.
I am ready to
I'll
put on
take
a
it.
show!
Okay, well, if that synergy isn't working, then let's try this. Heal me. Here we go.
I just need this match to last long enough that I can finish getting my shit.
Caitlin, didn't you only need like 3 points of damage?
For like one of them, yes. That one I got. There was one other. But I'm pretty sure that one can be done on any map. But I'm also close to it, so I would like...
Oh, what a shock.
You know what? No, it's not maybe on my best, but let's do this instead.
It's now or never! Stop them! It's spider time! Feel the pull! Bionic surge! Better stop that vehicle! You needed some help.
The moon!
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I forgot that I can't heal you when you're like that either.
Oh, please heal me. Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show! Spider mode!
I'll be back.
Self-guided spider bomb?
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I don't think I have enough time to do that.
Double kill!
Well,
Destroy these unks as soon as you
Mr.
Alright, jerk.
I tried.
Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh yeah, report that name.
Yeah, that took me a second.
Oh, jeez.
I gotta say, I'm having this experience of like I keep getting. I'm sure you guys must be also getting like the congratulations, we successfully changed that person's name thing in your
I haven't
email.
gotten some in a couple days now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because every single time I've reported someone, I get one of those messages in the inbox thing within. I've never had that experience in any online game before. It is always nothing. It is always literally nothing, or if something happens, I'll never know about it. So I just don't even think about doing it.
Why do I not see his name?
I'm also having trouble finding it. I found it. Found him. He's in another game already.
Oh, it's
so.
alphabetical, that's why.
Yeah, alphabetical and sorted by section. So if he's already in another game, so he's sorted out for the other ones. How do you spell anti-Semitic? Is it E-E-M?
Hold
A-M.
on. It's Antia, S-E-M-I-T-I-S-M.
I-T. Ooh. I-S. Oh, this is over here. Okay. There we go. All right. Good one you guys are.
Yep.
They have, I don't know if you saw in this patch, they have a big old splash screen now. This is mainly going to be in comp, but I think it is for everything. Where like
team to win this one.
if a cheater is detected, it just fucking it collapses the match and it gives a big splash screen. There was a cheater detected in this match. No one will lose any rank. He's gone. It's really neat. You know what? Next thing, no mags. No mags.
For so long. Be wary. No timeline.
Let's go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Science solves problems.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Science solves problems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Coming in fast.
I'm a cold. I chill. I do not approve of such shenanigans. And I want to dance.
What
That's
was
two
he
done.
hoping to achieve there?
He thought it was a choke, but it wasn't. It's not. That's the kind of choke that works in the opposite direction, okay? Yeah, I just keep punching, and everything around me keeps dying. That's
Don't let him rest! No! You will stay dead! I refuse!
that's not how it works. But you were just gonna gank him when he doesn't know where to go. He's just gonna get ganked.
Yeah.
Again, high positions, Frank. The turret is good with
This
positioning.
might be bots.
That's not a bot position, turrets. The bots are not that stupid.
We've lost like 3 games in a row.
It is true, but that didn't feel like a bot maneuver. That is also true. But an Atom,
Yeah, we're steamrolling this.
but an Atom wouldn't like just sit there and surrender when he would float up like as a bot thing. It's weird.
Hey, here we go. I'll find out. It's level 1.
There we go. There you go. That's fine. Everybody practice.
It's a little late to know that now.
I don't know. Clearly our comp doesn't matter for this one. Practice.
I mean, I'm still working on my fucking lordship.
If it works for you, then do what you want. I'm just saying, do what you want. If that's what you want.
What was that, Caitlin?
I've had Lord of Chess for a while, so I don't need to
Yeah,
work on that
because you
for
play
him.
more than I do.
Oh no, I wasn't getting on you, I was just saying that
Are you
I don't...
talking into a pillow?
It kind of sounds like you are.
I'm cold. I have chills.
That's fair. Did they put us in a match with like easy bots?
I think they're automatically set to easy.
I don't know, actually. I don't think so, to be honest. There are definitely matches where like they do fine.
Maybe it depends how badly you get steamrolled.
Maybe. There might be
And
variances.
we've gotten pretty badly steamrolled.
I think there's definitely variances. We've had some bot matches where like the scoring is still relatively even, and then some will be stopped.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What? Wait, why are you singing that right now?
Because City said it's spider time. But no, it's not. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Aww.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ooh, I see.
Battlefield ready again.
Double KO!
We'll never get there.
Get that beetle moving again!
I'm a good shark boy, I'm the best shark boy.
That gun is no match for my sword. I am
Us against the world!
I kind of figured that wouldn't knock them out of their ult, but I tried.
Fuck you. No, I don't want to die. Fuck you.
Bruce is so like put downy about himself. Like he gets a kill and he's like, "I'm heroic in my own way." Like that sounds like you're shitting on yourself, actually.
I mean, considering some of the destruction and kills he has caused.
No, but he's talking about Bruce, not Hulk.
Oh, well, I mean, he's also got self-esteem issues, you know, from being abused. That happens
That's true.
to people who are abused.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know nothing about that, would we, Devin?
No.
Not
a bit. Fuck you, you cunt!
Damn.
I will win the fight. I will win the war. For I am Jeff, and you are no more.
Jeff, no more. And there's just a fin in the trash can. Just like I'm just sad to stop being a long show.
I want it dead. There's a Psylocke somewhere. I'm a good shark boy, I'm the best. You're missing my soul. What do you mean?
I made them waste the fucking ult if nothing else.
Caleb, stop.
Sorry, I didn't know it did that.
How do you not know it does that and then continue to do it?
No, once I discovered it, I had to continue.
Oh, we're like barely pushing this thing. Not that I guess we really need to.
What?
Like the point, like it's going real slow. Like we're all just pushing them up so hard it's barely moving.
Fucking around.
Yeah.
I have a friend. It is a pet. I will keep it. and then I will kill it. I will say I've noticed like more hateful names here than about anywhere else.
Because the game is extremely popular. There were a ton of them in Overwatch, but also the game is incredibly popular. It is the most popular multiplayer game.
I know. I'm just saying maybe they need to increase their word thing, because I think that's something that could be improved.
I mean, everyone we've reported has been like something where it's someone like going around it, like
I know, but maybe they need to look at like certain combos together or something.
The trick is when you start doing that, you end up inevitably banning like totally harmless words in the process.
I'm sure, but
I mean, they're doing literally better than anyone else ever has in that I report a name and then I get a thing 2 minutes later that says they actually did something, which I've never seen anywhere before.
Potentially be better, so that's all I was suggesting. Yeah. It's just a suggestion.
I literally can't think of a multiplayer game where I've reported anyone and it did something.
Okay, I completed all the stuff for the thingy, so that's good. I've also got all my challenges done and all my dailies done, so everything is empty for the next 6 hours.
Yeah,
I have exactly 49 minutes. Wait, no.
So, do we want to do some...
39 minutes.
Do you want to do some Phasmo before you start that?
Devin, you want to do some Phasmo?
I don't think there's a lot of value in switching to something else for 30 minutes.
Okay, what about this? After I do Nikki for a little bit, do you want to do Phasmo tonight?
Devin, just say no. You know you're going to say no.
I want to at some point, but I have to make sure that I'm off by midnight tonight. So I have to get this fucking board up tonight, and we weren't able to do it last night.
Okay.
Pain in my ass all week. Even though I'm very grateful for it. Let's say out loud if I remember it being recorded.
Hold on. Hold on, don't start yet. I need to switch the thing. There, okay.
Don't start what?
Okay, now I'm good. We can play another game then.
Okay.
Well, since I'm only going to be here, since Devin's leaving at midnight, I'm going to do Rivals, because I'm sure you'll probably still be here, Kara, and we can do Phasmo later. If that's okay.
Shit, I should have eaten some. Oh, wait, I had a big breakfast, but it's still, I should probably.
Oh, are you going to leave early? If so, that's okay.
All I was saying is I gotta eat.
No,
Jesus.
I meant Kara.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay, sweetie?
Are you ready to hunt?
I didn't say anything wasn't.
Oh, okay, well you just said maybe, so I thought maybe you were leaving early or had plans or you had another idea on something to do.
I never know what plans I have.
Okay.
Rusty Goon Cree. I assume that's meant to be creature.
I assume. But who the hell knows?
I haven't done nearly enough read recently. Bonk. Boink. Oh, this new read crosshair is really nice. Much better understanding of where exactly to drag.
You need not fear me, little yokai.
Oh yeah, right. I still have tons of characters to check out with these new settings too, and see how it works out.
You of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
I need to make an effort to make sure that I emphasize my time on characters that I slacked on last season.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have gifted bubbles. Use them wisely. I say as someone takes 2 of them.
There goes Thor.
Another shield. Thanks.
Thanks for that, Frank. Come here, Frank. Boink. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm sorry, wife.
Let me return the favor. Feeling fantastic. That's one down.
Oh god. Thank you for all that juice. That's fine.
I thought you hated juice.
How dare you?
And
I
that's
think
in
that's
the
like the only
recording.
thing he. I think that's the only thing he drinks.
That's true.
Isn't it like grape juice?
Yes.
Stop remembering things correctly.
Why? There's nothing wrong with grape juice.
I love grape juice.
It's true.
Like, here's the thing.
It's probably
grape is like
not
one
the
of
best
the
as
few...
the only thing ingested, though.
But
I say as
here's the
I
thing,
continue
like...
to do it, and I will not stop.
But here's the thing. Grape juice is like one of the few grape-flavored things...
Oh.
I'm trapped. Okay, I'm no longer trapped. Grape is like one of the few... Grape juice is like one of the few flavored things that, you know... Grape-flavored things that doesn't taste like shit.
It's true.
You got a shield, Tandy.
It's really funny when I do something to Tandy and then I hear Ty's voice.
Well, because they're always together.
I know, it's just very funny.
The god of thunder!
That's not a waste, I got someone.
I could have used alt, but I was afraid if I did that I wouldn't get everybody and then they'd just...
Boink.
So I waited.
I'm big now. I'm big now.
Learn from your failure.
We got Sue back here.
I guess I can start. I guess I can start whipping my arms around in a circle until I spot her. If you hear her footsteps, tell me. I'll start whipping my spaghetti arms around.
I got it.
I'm on point. Please stand. On point.
Coming back.
Everyone left.
On my way back. Damn. That is so my fault as well. We were pushing them, several of them back in another direction, but yeah, they were on point.
Yeah, when it's that close to a thing, you need to stay on point. Otherwise, yeah. I'm coming back.
I saw one of those panels again where Reed like stretches his eyeballs out like binoculars, and I'm like, whoa.
Yep.
His entire body. Ah!
You're doing major damage. Always glad to help, partner. You made my list.
There's still more work to be done.
I'll be back.
We got a shield.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I still have ult. I haven't had a chance to use it. So what were we talking about before this?
Nothing in particular.
I had it in my head I was something. Oh, juice. Juice and grape. Grape flavored shit is really okay. Grape flavored shit and watermelon stuff are really hard to make good.
No, it's not. Watermelon Jolly Ranchers are like universally like the one.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying outside of like that, like there's always one, but like outside of that, watermelon shit usually doesn't taste that good.
It's because watermelon itself is ass.
I mean, it depends the time of year. Like if you actually get fresh watermelon,
Ooh, boy,
that
thank
shit's
you.
good.
Help, Jeff.
I'm right here.
I know. I was saying I was announcing what I was doing. Okay.
She's coming back. I don't like her. She's mean and tries to bully me.
Behold the god.
Oh boy.
A futile attempt.
On the move again.
Hey there, Psylocke.
I don't think I've seen Psylocke do her ult once.
Oh no, she's used it like 4 times on me actually.
Has she? Okay.
Oh, sorry, wait, Mars or the? Oh yeah, theirs. Yeah, no, she's done it on me a bunch. She's done it on me a bunch of times, but I always just turn on my big chunga swarm and then eat it.
She's trying to. Sue's trying to knock people off.
Not so fast, friends. Success. Square.
Ow.
See?
Yeah, she is.
Well, my whatever.
Shield.
Shit. Boink. Hello, Thor. Oh, and I'm big now, and thank you for the heals now. Oh my god, now. I'm gonna die now. I'm dead now.
Yeah, you went away from my healing.
Did I? I didn't really get far, to be honest.
Well, no, like, you just stepped behind, like, the rock that was separating me from healing you. It's a pretty big fucking rock.
It is a big rock.
So I had to change positioning and thus,
It's not just a rock, it's a boulder.
The boulder is conflicted. The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Boink.
I love.
I kind of want to go back and watch Last Airbender.
I do
It's
too,
been
and I
forever.
keep meaning to do it. I just haven't got to it yet.
I have
There's
not.
so much stuff I want to rewatch and stuff I want to watch and I will never have enough time and I will die not doing half the stuff I've wanted to do. And it sucks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
hell
you,
yeah,
Devin.
to Kayla not having enough time.
God damn, Devin!
Thanks! Didn't ask!
God, he's
Second,
so,
I'm making me a drink.
so good.
Quit being racist,
But he's better
Caitlin.
than Namor. Wait, how is that racist?
Phelan, I have a genuine question.
Yeah.
How much of the Reed stuff for you is based on Maker?
Almost none of it.
Okay. Like, none of it's based on
Kayla
Ultimate
knows
Reed?
I'm assuming Kayla knows very little about the Maker.
I was more just
Since
also
that was
meaning
Ultimate
Ultimate Reed.
Universe stuff.
Because I was more just meaning, like, Ultimate Reed in general.
No, because here's the thing. I don't
Because I feel like that's a very different
okay,
character
listen,
by the end.
Listen, I don't count
Especially now.
Ultimate stuff. Let me fucking finish it.
It wasn't even an interjection.
I
It
do
was
not
nice.
hold Ultimate stuff against any character.
Gotcha.
The reason being, it is a totally different universe, and most characters in the Ultimate verse, if they are regularly a decent human being, become smarmy assholes. Or
That's
in
kinda
Wanda
true.
and PH,
Yeah.
or in Pietro and Wanda's case, they
They go
become
bang.
incest people.
Yeah, they go
It was
bang.
really weird. It was really, really fucking weird. Listen, like, I don't hold it against them. Ultimate universes usually don't do good shit. I'm just gonna be honest. Do they do interesting shit? Yes. Good shit.
Spider-Man was pretty consistent, but that's also probably not fair.
Well, it's because it's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You have to keep him consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People would riot.
I've started
if he-
reading. I've actually started reading slash motion comicing, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that new Ultimate Spider-Man that people seem gaga over.
I still need to check it out.
The first, I've read the first one. It's fucking incredible. That being said, you probably do need to understand what happened in. I actually forget what in the last. I figured you would, but anybody that's looking at this. What was the last? What was that last event? Was it Ultimatum or was that the one before it? When Maker's new plan that universe is based on actually kicked off, was that Ultimatum or is that a different one?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, you should probably be aware of why that universe is like that way to start off, because that made a big difference for me.
Yeah.
Like otherwise it just feels like a different. Like, oh, okay, this is an interesting take, but it's like, no, there's a reason why this shit didn't pop up until now. Also, just the idea that like the first person that the Maker goes to in that universe and goes, I'm just gonna stop him from becoming a superhero, is Spider-Man. Not even because he's the biggest or the strongest or the toughest, but because if you remove him from the equation, hope dies. Like he's the one that everyone like loves and looks up to, and if you take him out, not even take him out of like not even kill him, but just make it so Spider-Man never comes into being, then like everything, all hope just goes with him. And I thought that was a very interesting idea.
Yeah.
Like that even the Makers like can see out of all these timelines, you are the one that keeps everybody else strong, and you don't even know it. You have no idea how important you are.
After this, I'm gonna AFK for food.
Gotcha. I should also eat something at some point.
Solve everything. So, let's get started.
I will become a pretty princess.
So Reed, to be fair, that my ultimate goal is simple: solve everything. Let's get started. That is something that the Maker would say, Reed. I'm just gonna say. Kind of his mission statement, actually.
Devin, can I suggest DC's ultimate line?
What is that? What is that? What is that called? Is that the?
It's Absolute.
Absolute. That was the one I've heard about. Yes, I've been hearing a lot of good stuff. I've been
the Wonder
seeing some
Woman
stuff
one
about
is fantastic.
Yeah, the Superman one apparently is also the same.
The Batman one is actually really fucking good.
It's funny. I saw a lot of people saying they were expecting the Batman one to be the big hitter, and then Superman and Wonder Woman were really the winners. I saw that the Flash one is apparently on its way, but it's not there yet.
I think it's April. Something like that, and I think it's Wally.
Oh, that's fun.
I think.
Let me see
I'd have
Wally.
to double check because the picture in my head is a red-headed Flash.
Right.
But the Superman one is actually, to me, the weakest of the three, but it's still really good. I'm just never fond of them being like, we should take this good, wholesome, good old boy and make him more alien.
I'm usually not.
That always
either.
works.
I'm usually not either. That being said, I am into. Since it's the whole universe is a weird askew thing, I'm more forgiving of it. I'm much more upset about that when it's like everyone else is fine, like Injustice. Everyone else is actually pretty normal, but Superman's a Nazi. Like I hate that shit.
To me, like Superman is one of the ones like Spider-Man that should kind of be consistent, because like Superman is just one of those people.
But I am okay if you're doing a whole different universe, or that where everything's different. That I'm more forgiving.
I'm more resilient than you think.
In this universe, Ma and Pa can't still exist, but he didn't grow up with them.
Yeah.
He grew up to like I think like it's 10 years old to teens.
Yeah.
On Krypton. You
want to talk about some fucking Superman, because I was watching some of it earlier today. I'm gonna say again, and I know no one believes me when I tell them this, but I'm gonna keep singing its praises, especially because I put the show down for a bit, not for any particular reason, just because things with Mom got weird. Me and her picked back up Superman and Lois. Everyone is sleeping on that show. That's the best Superman show ever.
I heard it was consistently really good.
Yeah, well, I'm on season 3 right now. I've heard they have done just as good in the third and fourth, especially now that it's done. The show is done. If anybody's not aware, the show is now over. There's no more show. This is the best time to pick it up.
100% dead now.
Yes, but also Superman and Lois is not part of it. Very important to understand. Superman and Lois is a completely isolated timeline. Has nothing to do with any Arrowverse show at all.
Didn't they cross over though?
So here's the thing. That Superman does show up as a variant in those timelines, right? And for the first season, they kind of play it like that. They hadn't made up their mind, is sort of how I read it. But throughout the first season, I kept thinking, why is Kara not showing up? Because that show was still in its last season. Why is she not popping in? Or why is she never being mentioned? It feels weird. Like, not even a mention? Like, that seems weird that she would never even be brought up. And then at the end of the second season, after the Arrowverse had ended, there is a line. This is a very minor. This is not a spoiler. There's a line where there's some multiversey stuff in season 2. In fact, some incredible visuals. That show has an unbelievable budget for a CW show. Like, I can rarely believe I'm getting visuals like that all the time. Where General Lane, Lois's dad, says something along the lines of, like, Superman is so important, you have no idea. We live in a world where Superman is, like, we need more heroes, and Superman's all we got. Basically saying this is a universe where there are no other heroes, which is a hard confirm on. Actually, no, it's not the same timeline as those other ones. This is actually a timeline where that only has Superman. So it does have the same 2 actors for Superman and Lois from those.
It did cross over with Smallville though, which was nice.
It didn't actually, because that was in Crisis on Infinite Earths, which was during Arrowverse stuff. So that is a different. It's a Superman that's, you know, in the same way that, like, there might be other Tom Holland Spideys, right? Or like there's other Hugh Jackmans, right? There's more
the show had an episode Smallville crossover.
Well, Supergirl did, but yes, you're right. But he was in that scene. But yeah, in the Crisis on Infinite Earth. But that Crisis on Infinite Earth is technically not. That's not the same Superman as this show, but it's the same actor. Yeah. So, like, it's not like, oh, but I gotta watch all those other. No, it's completely isolated. There's no homework. It is 1000% its own thing. There's like a little bit of, like, almost won't they in the first season, but they never commit to it, that I always thought was weird. And then in the end of season 2, they just went, no, we're our own thing. We don't want to be the whole to that.
I will say, like,
that was a
here's
great
the
choice.
thing. I appreciated what the CW did, but they also put way too much of its CW-ness on those shows.
And Superman and Lois does not suffer from that at all. And I will say, Black Lightning didn't need it. And there's a good reason for that. Because that show was not... That show was supposed to be on, what network was it?
Cartoon Network.
No. It was supposed to be... Because, like, Supergirl started on CBS, right? It wasn't CBS, but it was, like, one of those more adult-oriented networks.
Yeah.
And when they moved it over to the CW, they didn't change the writing or creative staff at all, and episodes were already shot, so they just let them keep the tone they already had. So that show also never felt like the other ones. It felt very adult. I mean, hell, they have a fucking character that's using the N-word a lot.
Felt adult. It was more the fact that
adult's not the right word. You're right.
Yeah, they had, unfortunately, the drama aspect that I think studios think kids want, or like teenagers want, and they don't, because it's such bad writing.
And Superman and Lois, I'm so happy it doesn't do that at all. Like, They have a very emotional story arc in season 3. I don't want to give away in case anybody does want to check it out. I did not know they were going to do it going in. It's way more bold than anything I would have ever expected for that show. Like, in terms of wait, you're actually going to tell that kind of story right now. Really? That's a very heavy subject matter. Oh, you're committing to... Oh, you're not cowarding... Oh. I'm still early in the season, so who knows? But, like, I've since read a few things that, like, yeah, you apparently didn't coward out on it. So, I'm very interested to see where it goes. Like, it's a very real-world... Someone gets afflicted with a sickness that I was not expecting them to even vaguely touch. That's the best. That's the least spoilery way I can put it.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Also, again, a Superman show where he has kids, and they actually that's where you start. And then it goes from there. That's not a mid-season point. That's the show.
Yeah.
Is the best. It is a late-stage Superman show, and I don't even know how long it's going to be before we get that. Even in a sense, I think it'll be ages before, like, James Gunn's Superman universe gets there. Like, it's going to tell... This show has told stories that, like, I don't think we're going to see in live action again for a long time with Superman.
Or ever.
Or ever again. Like, in episode 1, married with kids. And then it goes from there.
Yeah. That's really good. But yeah, like, unfortunately, CW pretty much did that one thing with all its shows that I was talking about. Because it happened to Supernatural, too, at points. But Supernatural didn't get hit as hard with it as certain other shows. What the fuck?
Didn't mean to do that fast.
We can back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cliff match.
Pick your hero.
You guys still want to?
I'm not judging.
No, I haven't eaten in over 12 hours. I'm going to go eat.
Go eat,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I should also probably do that, yeah. Every episode I watch, I'm like waiting for, like, oh, this will be the one where the CW starts, and then it just doesn't. This will be the scene where a character will do something really stupid. Oh wait, it's really heartfelt and it hurts. Oh god. Oh, this is way too real. I can't believe they let the Superman show air like this. That show's kicked me in the teeth a bunch of times in ways I was not prepared for. Especially in that third season so far. Also, apparently Lex shows up in this season. I haven't even gotten there. Well, although it's not John Cryer, which makes me a little sad because he was so good. Never in a million years did I think...
Michael Rosenbaum will always be my Lex. He did such an amazing job as Lex Luthor.
He's also very good. That being said, I feel like John Cryer might be the best to ever do it for me. He's so maniacal. And also, I was not prepared for how good he was going to look the part as well. Like, he looks like Lex in a way I did not think he would with that shaved head. But I'm also open to whoever the new guy is. I don't know the actor, so but yeah, it's another guy for this show now.
I will say Smallville needs to be taken more notes from. In that, here is the thing: it did the story, it did the origin and stuff like that. It took the character to a point we usually don't see them at the origin. And you got to see the relationship between Clark and Lex. And you felt that relationship. You felt that friendship. And when it ended, when it died, oh my god, it broke your heart. It broke me. Because you wanted that relationship to work so much. And I'm like, this is how you do it. Like, even though I knew it was coming. I knew the entire time it was coming. It, like, my god.
Yeah.
It killed me still.
You should both really give Superman and Lois a look, especially now that it's done.
I will try when I can. There's so much on the roster, unfortunately.
Only 4 seasons.
Oh, I know, but like anything right now, like
Also, they're not
there's just so much
CW.
to
Also,
watch.
they're not CW like 22 episode seasons. They're like 13.
Oh, I know. CW stopped that after a while.
Yeah. Like they're short. They have very good special effects. They used villains I never thought they would use. I mean, fucking Steel is a major part of the show. Love that guy. Now we go. Caitlin, I can't remember. Isn't I forget what it was with Lana. Lana Lang. No, not Lana. No, is there not the name right? Damn it!
Yeah, Lana Lang.
Wasn't she? I might be misremembering this. Which was the character that was an original character for Smallville that got brought over everyone else afterwards?
Okay, the one who was okay. We don't
I
really
think I might have that.
this.
There was like a major character that everybody really liked on Smallville that got brought over.
Yeah, it was. We really don't talk about this character, but it was Clove Sullivan, played by Allison Mack.
Oh. I maybe that's not the name I was thinking of. Oh, okay.
She was created exclusively for Smallville, but the reason we don't talk about
No, I remember.
Clove Sullivan,
Oh, I know.
yeah.
I must have been thinking something. Why did I think? I must have got my wires crossed. I forget. For some reason, I thought it was more about
I mean,
Lana
here's
Lang.
the thing: the character was a lot of fun, and everybody loved her
Yes, until the stuff.
until the actress's stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess the only point I was trying to make was just that Lana Lang's fucking incredible on that show.
Lana Lang wasn't bad in Smallville, though she got worse as the seasons went on.
Lana Lang might as well be the co-lead on that show. Like, her family gets like almost as much screen time as the Clark family.
Mm.
Like every
Well,
time,
Lana Lang,
the bee
herself has been around since before the 50s, I think.
Yeah, I knew I had that messed up somewhere. Yeah, like the B plot of every episode is cutting to that family. Like if there's they're not even just like a big focus. They're like it's just as much their show. And again, that's her husband and her daughters. Okay. Yeah, I can afford that for a bit. Okay. see. Um, were you guys just eating and then getting back in, or were you not getting back?
I'm stuffing food in my mouth and then Nikki. It's
Right,
10.
you're nicking.
Nikki. Outfit's cute. I'm gonna be a princess.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone. I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
Has been invaded yet again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, you got your kingdom. How does it feel?
You are living proof that even the most brilliant mortals are fools. Fools!
Are you saying I'm wrong?
Believe you can stop my grand scheme? You have spent your life trying to surpass your father, so you should understand what you see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm fine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm a soldier. All this stuff with celestial beings is way above my rank.
Oh. All right, fair enough. Here we go.
I was gone for good.
Get in there.
A nice deep freeze.
Much better.
My minion.
We make a good team. Target
Oh, there we go. There we go.
More eager idiots.
Bless me, soul.
I want a soul.
Found one of their soldiers.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, I had like a good fucking skin. Right.
Pulse charge. Armed and dangerous.
Hell yeah.
No mercy.
Time to heal. Again.
Oh well.
That's what I need.
Not so bad. Again.
Wait, I actually got someone with it? How? Damn it. Well, I'm dead. Oh god, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Bad escape attempt. At least I kept their healer occupied for a bit. That seemed to help them.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, this Bucky ammo is great.
Glad to help, partner.
Time to heal.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! 2 win. 2 win. 2 win. 2 win.
My mission isn't over yet.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behold!
Oh boy.
Target neutralized. Feeling better now. Thanks.
Not so fast!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Bring on the chaos.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Incoming.
Got her.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, really? Well, there goes that. Who wrote that in chat this time?
Double KO.
You thought I was gone for good?
Ah, I see.
Our time grows short. Hurry. Get that vehicle moving again.
Your god is suffering.
Survive this. We are undefeatable.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Operation World Trade ready to commence.
Stick around!
Double KO.
There we go.
We make a good team.
No wonder your brother called you Snowflake, Ilyana. Bless me, Sholom.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Y'all having a really dumb argument in fucking chat right now. Game chat. Not my chat. Oh, like one of them is getting salty about the enemy's strange, like not. It's kind of weird. It's basically like I think he's mad that like their strange switched to like counter our 4 DPS situation, but I'm not even really convinced that's the case. And then their strange is like, why would I switch?
Show me the chat history.
I can do that at the end of the match, not right now.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
He's basically like, why would I switch to Strange when y'all have a fucking Logan and an Iron Fist? Which isn't a bad point. That's suicide, but also, you know.
Behold the god of...
Oh right, you can't stun him out of that anymore. Oh, hello there.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
The dragon unleashed!
Oh, our Loki did that. That's why it was. Okay, fair enough.
Hell unleashed!
Your god is suffering.
Got her.
That's what I needed.
Nope. Good gun.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh! But it doesn't matter because we're... Oh, wait.
We are undefeatable!
Hi there.
Armed and dangerous.
I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Hey, man, I'll take that. That's fine. That's two.
Again!
You thought I was gone for good?
It's still pushing it. They lost it. That's fine.
Always glad to help, partner. That's what I needed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Vishanti's powers.
Hits the grand finale. We need to get the band together. Disappear!
Yeah, come here. Still have more kills of strange ult than you. Yeah, y'all being weird.
30 seconds.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Coming at you.
Let's go.
Behold that child!
Much better.
Behold the god of thunder!
We're not on it because they pushed us back pretty effectively at the end here. That's fine. Did they actually? Wait, our guys took it back? How? Are we on it? No, we're not on it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jesus.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That makes sense. Incredible Bucky match. Hi there, girl. Okay, let's see what's going on in chat. It's my better judgment. Why there's so much of it. Huge, Doctor Strange. They're not strange. Why would I switch to Kill and Fist and Wolverine? Iron Man's ult cooking your whole squad. Bucky and Iron Man. I mean, I was also consistently. Oh, right. There you go. There you go.
Okay, don't shit on losing 1v1 to Loki. Loki's got an immortality thing and can heal his own ass. Shut the fuck up.
He does, but you can't just shoot it.
You can, but that gives Loki time to really fuck you over in the meantime.
Yeah, depending on what you're shooting it with. Some things can rip through it.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's very easy to lose 1v1 to a Loki in certain situations.
Oh my god, they're still going. There's so much new shit since I stopped, since I scrolled up.
This is why I told you to do it earlier.
I just mean they're going post-game right now. Like, this is way past the end of the game. Like, everything up to here was when the match ended. Now this is the rest. Ooh, they're still going. Anyway.
My god. Why do people take the game so fucking seriously?
It's fucking quick play!
Even in comp, my dude, it is a game.
At least in comp, that's where the competitive edge is supposed to be. This is fucking quick play.
Your hero.
Yeah, but here, like here's the thing. Even in competitive, I'm sorry, it is still just a game. Are you getting paid to win? No.
For
Then
for some people, yes, but not everybody.
Okay, I'm talking about comp on here.
I mean, they have that whole tournaments thing.
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't find them in regular comp though.
I mean, you have to participate in regular comp to qualify for the championship.
Yes, but I'm saying
the
the games that mean the most to them aren't in regular.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that was 10 minutes ago.
As long as there's still something.
I ate and then I took out the dogs.
Oh, okay.
Cause this way, I don't have to worry about the puppers while I am nickying.
Controller. And of course, now the earbuds want to die. That makes sense.
I'm gonna look like a princess. I'm gonna look like a pretty princess, Devin.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture.
Okay.
Got it?
The worst time in the night.
Thingies like not give you an indication.
No, I unplugged them because it said we're about to die.
Oh, okay. Like, does it not like give you like a decent notification?
Yeah, it does. Like an hour's worth. But I'd rather plug it in.
Well, I mean, if you got an hour, you don't gotta be rushing.
Yeah, but during a in most cases I wouldn't, but in a multiplayer game, I don't want that to happen mid-round.
Yeah, but just wait until the round you're doing is done.
What, to tell it that it's not allowed to die?
Well, you said it gives you an hour's notice, right?
Yeah, so within that hour at any point, if I don't get rid of it first, it would be beneficial of me to swap before it dies mid-round, and you're like, where are you? I'm standing still because I'm fixing things now.
But I'm saying, like, if the notice goes off an hour before the thing will die, just finish the match, because the match
I've always done
will
that.
not...
Well, I was between rounds, Caitlin. I didn't do it during the round. I did it before we started.
Countdown.
Yeah. We hadn't left the spawn room yet.
Just let me in my game! Stop verifying resources, please! I haven't played all day! I want to look cute. I wish to be adorbs.
Ooh, shouldn't have done that. That sucks. That sucks. Oh god.
Okay. Update successful. Please restart the game. Okay, I'm restarting. Now give me.
I was gonna say should have gone for Mantis first, but I mean I did. Why did it turn me? Why would it start me facing that direction?
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, please. Please.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, we're not getting in there, but
Oh, let me in.
Come back here.
yeah, next round hopefully. Caitlin has achieved infinite Nikki.
Hey, Penta Pupper. Okay, everything's better now. Everything's better. I'm back in Mickey land.
Change.
Oh,
yeah.
Never ends.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
This is a nice spot.
Oh my god, that is like the cutest like Momo cloak.
Get ready. Dr. Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Wow, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Yes, give me my stuff. Yes, give me my compensation. Give me money.
4, 3, 2, 1.
kind of wish the rockets armor packs gave more than 25. Just stupidly.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my collector shit, Devin.
Yeah?
I'm losing it, Devin.
No! Yes! No! Well, you know what? Two's fine. Two's fine. Two's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I see. Damn, it actually hurts more knowing I gave him his.
Oh, Dada messaged me.
So far, he's the better Lucky, and I won't allow this. I won't allow this.
We make a good team. Playtime's over.
I am ready to
Really?
I'm losing my shit, Devin.
Damn. Fucking counter ulted right through it. I should have backed down once she pulled that out.
Assemble!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's in the store. Okay. This might be dangerous.
Oh, really? Come on.
Armed and
Wow.
Absolutely not.
I'm ready to put on a show!
Oh boy, of course.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Nope. Oh, I was trying to ground. Oh, gotta ground that Iron Man. He got the med kit. I know it. I know he did.
Stop Hydra is to get to Robin.
Nope. Well, missed. Ah! Oh yeah? Damn it, I didn't even realize it was there until it was too late. I'm gonna die. How did I not die? Oh no, really? we go. Got him. Yo. Oh yeah. There, Bucky switched. I see.
Sometimes
yeah.
I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
I feel so powerful.
I am going to be the prettiest fucking princess.
I really want a Captain America Winter Soldier skin. I just want that classic, solid Winter Soldier look without the jacket. Even though the jacket's really cool.
Emotionally, anyway. Bad memories.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear to fucking God, that clock isn't there again. Oh, God damn it. No wonder I'm having a bad time telling time tonight.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Alright, I just spent like $11 on Infinity Nikki and it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
They got me a little bit. They had some really damn good deals and I'm like, fuck it.
We are undefeatable!
I'll patch you up.
I'll take that. Oh, that's fine.
Prettiest princess you've
Oh,
ever seen.
thanks for shooting me up here. Shit, I'll take it.
We make a good team.
Not so fast.
Oh, I thought I had the... Oh, I can't believe I got that. I shouldn't have got that. I should not have gotten that. I didn't earn that. Actually, no, fuck it. I earned that. Wow.
This should help. Lunar dropped one of his toys. Good thing I was here.
Armed and dangerous.
Where the fuck did he go?
I have a
Yes.
fancy umbrella now. So happy.
Again.
That's fine. Is that or lose it? That's fine. Rocketo! Come here. Bye. You know what? You know what? I tried to be fancy and pull something off. It was not a good idea.
Come back here.
That's fine. That was lame. I tried to get slick. I earned that. He just got a good clip out of that. And I'm happy to give it to him.
Robot spiders? What the hell? Much better.
I am ready to put on a show!
That's not good. Oh, what'd she get stunned out of it by?
Good thing I was here.
Stick around. Stick around. Armed and dangerous.
And stay down.
Got him.
The moon haunts again.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be the prettiest princess
I'll take that.
Not today.
Again.
That's fine.
Octopus down.
I'm the prettiest princess! I demand more custom looks, please.
We are undefeatable!
I am begging you.
Fine. No! Oh, thank you.
Stick around.
The area's almost yours.
I tried for a second. I tried to get something started there. Come on. That's fair.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a
Oh no. Didn't land it. Wait for it. Yo. Yo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Again. Oh.
I don't know what to wear! Ah!
I gotta show Sam that one.
This is like the worst feeling ever.
34!
I don't know
Holy shit.
Devin, what do I wear? What do I wear?
All of
I
it.
need more custom slots!
All of it, Caitlin.
I can't wear all of it at once, my darling.
Quitter.
I would if I could. I guarantee you I would if I could.
Yeah, that hammer's really good. Let's see, what else can we try? I'm gonna try. Okay, well, since that's how this is going, apparently. You know what? I did want to try this. I don't know if I'm super confident in it yet, but let's see if it goes better.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind. You're not as crazy as I am. That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
Watch this spot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I must catch some animals now, Devin.
Catch them. Into oblivion!
No, I just showed them love. They need the pits.
I'll patch you up.
That's much better.
Oh my god, it really does work.
That is what I thought it was.
You're ready for action.
I look so cute and
I'll take all the healing I can get. Hey, the bad guy.
Fire from behind. Watch out.
Shit.
You're ready for action. Needed that.
Just strutting around in this new little cloak that I bought him.
Yeah, honestly, I could have done more healing. Could have done more healing.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Come here, Socko. God damn it. Swans, get out of the water. I must pet you. Please.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Someone scratch my back.
More than ever.
Ready to win.
Bogey's incoming.
Hey, that's my
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
To be fair, I didn't have my thing down, and actually, in general, I haven't been putting it up, and that's a big mistake. This fucking headset is, it's throwing off my fucking mind games.
How does a headset throw
It's
off your
too
mind
big.
games? Mm.
It's not comfortable.
Can you make it like tighter?
There's no adjustments for that.
Oh.
This is a nice spot.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, you really want me, huh, Thor?
I'll patch you up.
Cannot destroy it.
No.
I am ready to put on a show.
Woo! Never miss!
Oh boy.
You're welcome. See, I'm Clark and
Ah! A moon! Nah, my healing should not be that low.
Yes, Kyle.
None of this should be. It's this fucking. I can't focus. I gotta get this thing off.
You know how we were talking about the Overwatch thing last night with skins?
Oh god, yeah, no, Devin doesn't understand. Devin,
Okay, I'm back.
we literally looked, and Overwatch has
can breathe
no
again.
new Lunar New Year
He's not paying
skins.
attention to us yet.
No, I can
Okay,
hear.
let's. Okay.
Also, I
Overwatch
already saw this. I left it.
Yeah,
in
but
chat.
okay, like I vocalized it, but I need you to understand. There have been no new Lunar New Year skins. This is the first year this has happened. Lunar New Year is like one of the ones people look forward to the most because of the skins. And there's nothing.
Yeah, but I found out, I think, the reason why.
Oh, why is that?
Because of their announced relaunch in China.
Uh-huh.
Next season is supposed to be either completely or
Terrible match.
somewhat based on Chinese mythology.
It is fucking ridiculous how much that
You're right, it's not.
annihilates my ability to focus.
But at the same time, I kinda understand not giving Lunar New Year skins and then leading right into more Chinese skins.
I don't, simply because this is an event that happens every year. It's one people look forward to.
Yes,
and like,
I understand that.
Yeah.
And all those people are very happy with Marvel Rivals and Lunar New Year this year.
Yeah.
But had they not had to relaunch in China, we would have gotten skins.
No
I'll
one
give it a shot.
escapes hell. No one escapes hell.
But yeah, Kara, fucking Infinity Nikki got me for like $11.
I know.
I know.
Well, to be fair, this is the first money I've spent on the game.
Okay.
Except like the 10 at the very beginning if you like purchased it ahead of time. You got like a big like bonus thingy. But basically they gave a lot of really good deals for the Lunar New Year, and I'm like, listen, I play this game so much. For $11 for what I'm getting, fuck it, it's a steal.
What manner of creature are you?
And I'm having such fun. You want to, Kara? You should come
There
see
we
some
go.
of my new
Okay,
outfits.
let's get something.
No.
But I look so cute and cut.
I'm glad.
I've tagged a potential.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go.
You have to stop them.
Been a while since I held it. Let's see how this goes.
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
You know what? Fair enough, Squirrel Girl.
I may return from my own realm.
I'm starting to feel like that reticle video has like evolved the player base because I'm seeing those reticles everywhere.
I want your soul. I like the
Yeah.
healing. Why would I need healing?
So I was browsing Reddit, and there's someone who got a social ban from Fortnite, meaning they can't add friends, they can't play with friends, nothing.
Why?
He won't say why, but
That's
he
not a
got
good
banned.
sign.
No, he got banned for 2,912,821 days.
What the hell?
Which means
What did Homeboy do? What did
he will be
Homeboy do?
unbanned in 10,005. Because so they were asking, how did you manage a ban like this? And he's like, I wonder too. And then they're like, tell us what happened. He's like, I said fuck a lot of times.
I'm probably gonna switch pretty soon. This isn't going well.
Like he just says he said fuck a lot, and that's it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Did I need a second? Maybe I needed a second. Man, Hela just rips through those fucking Loki pillars. Okay, I needed a second, but okay, I'm coming back. Alright, here we go. Needed a second. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you need a second to reset on someone getting touched for a while. If y'all want a clump like that, I'll have a lot of fun then. Fuck, I mean, shit, dog, I'll take it.
We must get to safety.
The darkness. Help!
Get that Thor, there you go, you're welcome. Okay. Needed a second. Hey, this is why I should be going into the practice range, at least for a minute. It's the one I haven't touched in a while, it's precision based.
Help me. I beg of you.
Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all. Co-op time. Shall I be struck by a smite? No, but you will be.
He stopped them in their tracks. We're finding our groove.
This is getting aggressive now. That's fair.
Oh, I know what I wanted. Here we go.
A nice deep breath.
That's fair, we earned that. We earned that comeuppance.
I shall claim my victory.
Better
Eventually.
stop that vehicle.
Bring it, bitch.
Yeah? Got something to say to me?
Fighting. I'm fighting right now, Devin.
Yeah? It feels like it.
Yes.
Feels like you want to fight.
I do. I need stuff to make outfits, so I gotta fight.
I don't believe you.
You wanna watch?
Nope.
Hit shared screen, bitch.
I don't. I'll continue being right by not looking.
Yep.
That doesn't make you right, that just makes you uninformed.
It makes me very right. That's what America taught me. You don't need to know what the facts are for something to be right.
Sadly, America probably did teach you that.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ooh! I really thought I could take him for some reason. I don't know why.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
There's still a chance to stop them. The grand finale. Perfect place to
What's going on over here?
I suck.
Incoming! This is where we part ways, Clint.
Did you not know who you are?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Hello, my friend. You may be brushed.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I like healing. Why would I need healing? Did I go to the store? Please.
Get an angle on the new moon night.
60 seconds left.
Time to go fishing.
You stop them in their tracks. We must get to safety.
Geronimo!
Took the arc off the board.
Find that soul.
Armed and dead again!
You know what?
Because.
Double KO. Down to 30 seconds.
So what'd you make yourself to eat, Kara?
Food.
That's a good option.
It is.
That's what I heard.
Well, Midgard has a worthy source.
Okay. Took me a minute to dial in, but I get it now.
10 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
Ooh, I see.
It's the grand finale.
What the fuck is happening to Bucky right now? Oh, he's lagging the fuck out like crazy. You know what? That's fair, Hawkeye.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm starting to think that Bucky is like getting harassed by his Wi-Fi connection.
Judge, jury, executioner!
She'll have to be sent to that time. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Resistance is futile. Time is up.
There we go.
Never miss!
Enemies, find that soul.
Up I go.
Behold, that child!
That's fine. Oh god. I see.
Seconds left.
I may return. return from my own realm.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's the grand finale!
Here's this life.
Down to 30 seconds! I need some help.
No escape from hell.
Over here! I can heal you.
That's fine.
The final 10 seconds!
I am returned to claim what is mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Co-op time!
Why did it go up?
I want your soul.
Wait, no, I didn't want that. No. That's fine.
Works for me.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Interesting name. Okay, let's see. For having not done one of those in a while, I think pretty alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
It's Jeff's OnlyFans again. Oh, Caitlin. The other night, let me get it. Let me find it. Let's see where it was. Keep scrolling where is it? The other night,
Talking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
I ran into a Jeff with the name. You know what? I'm just gonna put this in the chat, and I would like one of you, whoever has more confidence, to read it off.
Bond, and also
The name being the name for a Jeff is what made it work for me.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's become Captain 69.
Yes.
I don't like it. Jeff
On-
is just a sweet
On
baby
any other
boy.
character,
Sweet
that's silly.
baby boy.
On Jeff, that's poetry in motion.
Sacrilege. You are wrong in all sorts of manners, so wait.
Ooh.
Oh, Cara, I'm gonna go see that Presents movie tomorrow. I've been hearing the Presents movie. It stars Lucy Liu. It's supposed to be really
okay, I know what
good.
you're talking about. Isn't that the Ghost movie? Right?
Yes, I believe so.
But it's told from the ghost point of view.
That's what I think. Yes.
Yeah, it looks really interesting. I'm really curious about it.
I know Ryan saw it and he really liked it.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Get ready.
You're not get me all the way up, I think.
I need assistance.
He couldn't aim as well as I could, but he could FTPS me. Yeah, I can't beat an Iron Man as Iron Man if I don't have the Hulk thing. If he does.
I mean, if you were good, you could.
It's like a 200% damage increase.
I'm just hearing excuses.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I believe in you, Devin, so you should believe in you.
By the
Disappear!
maximum pulse! The moon haunts you!
Got him. Never mind.
You could have seen this.
Tony killing Bruce and going, I like you angrier, is actually pretty cold.
Iron Man operational again. Powering up.
Also kind of fucked up.
It is.
I'm
Never mind. I've got that Iron Man's number.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
by the eye of Agamotto!
Maximum pulse!
Damn. Oh well. Yeah. I will try.
It pleases me to be helpful. I'm never controlled.
Wait, is that Loki? Oh, it's Loki.
Your dog is suffering.
Fire mode!
Blue and donks please me.
Powering up.
I'm
Stop them in their tracks!
I like you angrier. I needed that. I don't think that's the to render me assistance. Hurry up.
I'm halting.
Stop them in their tracks! Moon Knight's on.
That's better.
That's him now.
There she goes.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Undefeatable!
That's garbage, but fine. I'll accept it.
I'm halting.
Jarvis, release that man's IP address.
Barely made that. Woo! I am a god. I give him a star.
Where is he? we go.
He stopped them in their tracks. Behind you.
I'm halted.
Anyone say fireworks? Look, here is an enemy. Only 60 seconds left.
The moon!
Gather around. I broke the arm. I am wounded. Who will help?
Enemies on approach. Watch out, Punisher finished first.
Ooh, boy.
Disappear!
Hurry!
Stop that vehicle!
Oh, there we go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bring on the chaos.
I like you angrier.
Well, this worked out.
Fire mode! The final 10 seconds!
Jarvis, remind me I'm better without the Hulk, even.
Another epic victory!
I cannot lie to you, sir.
And then why did we win, Jarvis? And why did I get MVP, Jarvis?
Because you suck. They took
Good
pity
point.
on you.
That's a good point.
Sorry you had to be told like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try another Iron Man and see if I can get a Hulk
Don't
from
do
Lock,
it.
Lockman one. And asking in the middle.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Hell
this
yeah.
one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
It's not gonna end well for you.
Everybody.
Squirrel girl's tits. Fair enough. What did you mumble? That's lewd.
That's a little lewd. Just a little. That was bullshit. Sure.
You're bullshit.
Oh yeah, I think Expedition 33 got a release date today in the Xbox show.
30 seconds
I don't know what that is.
Get ready.
That is the upcoming pseudo-realistic turn-based RPG that's very painterly, and it looks very cool. It's very Caitlin Beatty.
Could you send me a trailer?
It's called Expedition
all you have to do is
33.
just vomit colors on a screen and it's Caitlin Beatty.
Yeah, but it's very it's very
not
alternate history, historical Victorians, and also Ben Starr at the lead. That's really good.
I like more than just pretty colors, thank you. I'm a woman of refinement, I'll have you know. You don't sound like you believe me, bitch.
I don't.
You are a whore.
Glad to knock that grin.
Spider nest is cleared.
I like the cold.
Hurry up!
That one hurts.
Bombs away! Combat capabilities enhanced. Feeling good again.
My resistance is down.
Look out below!
Susan.
I like the cold.
I live for my comrade. Follow this then.
Be your best self.
Yeah, this is the first I've seen this game.
It's very neat. It wowed people a couple months back. I can't remember what show it debuted at, but Actually, it might have been an Xbox update.
That's probably why I don't know anything about it.
But it's coming out on everything.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because everything that Xbox makes is... Although I don't know if Xbox is making it. I don't think it's like first party.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Oh, we had a halt for a minute.
There's so much stuff to do.
Oh!
Better watch your back. Another hit for Luna Snow.
This location is worth observing. Fantastic!
Us against the world!
Fucking all canceled!
A nice 3!
Nope.
Wow, 4 in a row!
There's another one down.
Oh, that's how you cancel a fucking Logan Dagger ult.
You're halfway there! Keep going! Time for my biggest hit!
I might not recover from the chat message. Squirrel Girl's Tits says, my ultimate ability, the fate of 2 worlds, is ready. I might not recover from that. I know it's a name that comes up more often than that, but it's a hell of a
Ready to
sentence.
put on a show!
Oh, y'all just gonna do that, huh? That's fair. That's fair. Y'all end my 15 player kill streak in pride after that one.
I'm back. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bombs away.
I've got you covered. Couldn't stand. I like the cold.
Oh yeah, that crosshair's incredible.
We won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
Yeah, I kind of thought I would see more than that.
It is time. It is time to style.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Oh boy.
I like the cold. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Elegance.
Invisible?
I am Asgard's might!
Dress. Jacket.
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, I'll take it.
Socks.
One pick is a pick.
Shoes.
So close. This is your big chance. Double
2
KO.
picks.
Headpiece. Earrings.
We won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
Well, I guess those picks were enough. Shit, is that 2 Iron Man MVPs in a row? Oh my god! I am Iron Man.
Are you?
No.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. 2 thumbs up for Squirrel Girl's big tits.
Pick your hero. Or
Alright,
villain.
who do I
I'm
want
not
to try
judging.
with these new setup now? I want to try doing that
Tear
again.
through the
With the
cloudless
shit.
night, just like the moon.
I main your main is funny. Damn, Caitlin, I think the real Jeff the Shark is in this match. Jeffy underscore
Only
Sharky.
because I'm not there.
I don't know. Jeff would have a gamer tag that was Jeffy underscore Sharky.
Mr. Jeffy would be a good name.
Friends call me Mark. Or Steven.
Pretty sure Mr. Jeffy's already
Jake.
taken.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
Here we go. You know what? That's fair. I gotta look at it. Ooh, rocket.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Love battlefield.
Mission area is yours.
Time to drain.
We could do untold damage here.
That's fine. Ooh, okay. Not doing good. Lock in. Ooh, that was unfortunate.
Disappointed if they're a no-show.
Control lost.
Time to drain.
Us against the world.
Oh, you panic ulted out of that? Oh!
Moon Knight.
Except for Conchu, but that's besides the point. Girl, please. Thank you.
Shrouded by moonlight.
Enjoy the amplifier. Hey, sniper! Coming for you.
Oh boy.
Sniper, no more sniper. Their team's capture progress. I am ready to put on a show.
Time to drain.
Yeah, I'll find the time for it.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Moon shadow.
getting hurt too easily.
Yeah, that's fair. Damn. Not going go for any of us right now. Okay. Why am I misassessing right now? What's the issue? Hmm.
I took that sniper off the board. The moon haunts.
I thought I put it further in. I thought I put it on the pillar, not on the point.
The moon haunts.
Maybe the pillar blocked it because of the weird hitbox. Alright, fine. Sometimes you need a round to lock it. It's not looking good though.
gives me strength.
Oh, she's looking at me. Oh no, she's not. Oh my gosh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is not. These are not good stats for me. Lunar, come on. Yeah, that was a judgy moment. Oh yeah, he's mad at me.
Mark Spector. I'm Stephen
Okay.
Grant. I'm
All
Jake
right.
Lockley.
All right. All
We
right.
are
Fine.
Moon Knight.
Y'all mad at me. I understand.
The battle starts in 5,
Fine.
4,
I'll show you I don't even need invisibility.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Sometimes you have rough matches.
Ahead, I found them.
Someone has us in their sights.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh shit, Righteous
The fuck?
Gemstones is ending out of
Ooh.
nowhere.
Spot a sniper.
That's
Well, damn it.
They captured the mission area. I like the cold.
I will always lend a hand.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Not a bad comp for me. I just need to. What's happening?
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Love battlefield medicine.
Find that sniper.
Feel gradual.
Time to trade.
Anyone willing to help?
That should take care of our little snipers.
Again. What's next? Do we even have a plan? Someone scratch my back.
A little pick-me-up.
You're welcome.
Oh boy. Oh, she put that in the wrong place for me, but that's fine. Okay. Where are my Moon Knight skills going?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I can't believe I walked past the med kit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? What is happening to me?
Khonshu, watch over me.
Am I like having a stroke?
Control lost.
Love battlefield medicine.
What?
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, okay. I see.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Us against the world.
Son of a... at least I can look at their stats and go, okay, you know what? No one in this match was doing good. There was just something going on with that team.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. Need another defense. Need to have a comeback round.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Brain? Okay.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Gives me strength.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My turn now!
There's the big fella.
Oh, yeah. The reviews for Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man are out, and it is all positive. Overly positive, if anything.
Like overpopulation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make gamma belts stretchy.
My armor's got a lock on a boat.
There's gonna be a fight.
What? Wait, what even got me? Awesome. You.
I'm opening a portal.
Mission area is yours.
And there goes my thing. I didn't realize it worked like that. Oh! Okay, but that went down.
It is shiny.
Still not dead.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
All systems smash.
You're welcome. Stark always has to show off.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
One without the other.
Glory is almost yours.
Shadow.
That's fine. Should have ulted on the point already though. Man, he was mad at me.
Back again? Great.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What'd you do to him?
I don't know actually.
Did you kill him?
I don't think so.
Tremble before fast! The moon haunts you!
On your toes. Here they come. Needed that. Thanks.
Fire!
You're welcome.
Can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome.
Conscience guides me. Just
Mike.
always in the right direction.
It's really weird that a demigod couldn't swim.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, especially because, like, well, that's the whole reason he steals Moana's boat in the movie.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Or
that. I
tries
haven't seen it.
to. Because, like,
swim?
If I were
Huh?
on your side, isn't that what you
Said,
want?
don't they explain why he can't swim?
they might. I might forget it, but either way, it seems silly. Especially because he can swim as a fucking shark.
Except he can't turn into a shark.
Yeah,
That's
you can.
why he's.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
But remember,
I did
he
not
didn't have his
expect
hook
of
on
all
the
the
island.
things to make Kara take a deep breath for that to be the one.
Well, no, because he didn't have his hook on the island, so he couldn't turn into a shark then. But usually he can turn into a shark.
Which is why he's stuck on the island, because he can't transform.
Yeah, but I'm like, why can't he swim in the first place?
Caitlin, go to a random island in the Pacific and just swim to the next place.
He's a demigod!
Oh my god, I actually thought I was already dead for some reason.
Doesn't mean he knows where he's going.
Oh, this
Damn.
is very true.
I actually got really caught off guard. I thought I was already dead. I thought for sure I was gone. Yikes! Ooh. Rocket! Rocket, please!
Low on power. Need healing.
Rocket right next to you! Rocket right next to you! Rocket, please, thank you.
Whew. Almost didn't make it. Again, found one of our targets. Surrender your strike.
Andy needs help.
The moon haunts you!
This is
Damn, I actually thought that was pretty solid.
The moon haunts you!
Where's all my mojo?
At least I
What
didn't wake
mojo?
up in the crazy house again.
Do you have mojo? I was uninformed of you having mojo.
Eh.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
It's Spider time! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright, that feels better.
I'll pass you up.
Gone from sight. Time to drain. We've got a spider problem. Shrouded by moonlight.
This is real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pulse charge, fire! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
You need their power.
There we go. Give me a second. I need to try something. At this range.
The moon gives me strength. There, ahead. I found them. Ugh.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Good night. That's 3 for me. I am the light in the darkness. Here they come. 3 down. Time to drain. There's no escaping Conscious wrath. The power of the moon. Vengeance is served. That's 3 for me. Good night. On your toes. Here they come. 3 down. Khonshu never rests.
That happens way too many times. I'm noticing.
there my
Well,
tin
I'll hit someone, and it's like
The light in the darkness.
it doesn't like you see the off or you see the crescent go between like someone at 8 times. It doesn't do any damage, and I wonder if that's actually connection stuff with the Wi-Fi.
It's your fault.
You're right. It's fine.
Vengeance is served. On your toes. Here they come. Vengeance is mine. This was Khonshu's will.
Okay, that should be enough.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Best Spider-Man show since Spectacular is a crazy thing to say.
Oh, the freshman year?
You're from the neighborhood, yeah.
I'm the Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers.
My turn now!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Saving the world one more time, like Tony. this. That's what we
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
Enemy in front of us. Here is an enemy.
Hey, check this place out.
I owe you one.
Do your worst.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Oh yeah, give me those Loki clones. I got break. Ah! One time I need the glass to break and it doesn't.
I've come back from far worse than that.
Is that one of our portals or theirs? Okay, but you know what? I guess I'm not.
Still not dead.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, I'm fine.
Us against the world!
Assemble!
Pulse charge, fire! Fight with protons. Ready to radiate.
Oh, okay. I don't like fundamentally doing anything wrong with the problem. It's just
At least I didn't wake up in the crazy
I
house
probably
again.
am.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Force burst! Anyone willing to help? Better stop that vehicle!
Alright, that feels better.
Ready to radiate.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Render me assistance.
That's who the fuck next door.
Beware the Onk, friends.
Right, Devin?
Right. But who likes that guy?
Only losers.
To be fair, he's probably the best carry tank in the game right now.
I said
Yeah.
only losers.
You need their power. Hey, that's my trick.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world! Us against the world! Chaos!
Pulse charge,
It didn't go well.
Good. You needed it.
The moon. Oh.
Good medicine.
Back again?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Assemble!
I've had too many good Moonlight.
By the eye of Agamotto!
See an Ankh, destroy an Ankh. Ankh's gone.
The moon haunts you!
What the fuck even? Okay, fair enough.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Okay, sure.
Your powers are mine!
Still not dead.
Us against the world!
Come here, kitty, I'm gonna pet you. Shall be a petterin'.
Sorry, you made this now, Spectre.
And a petterin was had. Now there shall be another petterin.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
And then a real
Where? I mean, that was not a great choice to have done.
Back where I
Oh, the
started.
cat. I miss my cats.
Goodbye.
So someone is either putting too much effort or absolutely no effort into a rage bait post.
Oh yeah?
Marvel Rivals is stuck in the Dark Ages, racist, sexist, and tone deaf.
How so?
It's 2025 and somehow Marvel Rivals feels like it was designed in 2005. How is it a game with Marvel's budget and reach this tone deaf? Where's the representation? Where's the inclusivity? Instead, we're stuck with the same old lineup of characters, most of which whom are white dudes, while diverse and groundbreaking characters from the Marvel Universe are either sidelined or completely missing.
Like, who are they talking
Hold
about
on,
in particular?
and don't even try and tell me they're saving them for future updates. That's just code for we don't care about diversity unless it makes us more money. The women in this game are either over sexualized or treated like afterthoughts, with the weakest abilities and the least relevance to the gameplay. And let's talk about the voice lines.
I love this idea that they intentionally made like say Wanda bad, like they did it on purpose.
And let's talk about the voice lines. Who approved these cringy, outdated stereotypes?
At least I didn't.
It's not hard to make a game that respects its audience and the source material. Marvel's entire fan base is diverse, but this game completely ignores that in favor of pandering to the same tired cliches. It's lazy, it's offensive, and it's embarrassing for a franchise that claims to be all about heroes for everyone. Wake up, devs, it's 2025, do better or don't, and watch your player base drop faster. This is a post in the Steam community for Marvel Rivals itself.
Oh, this isn't even like, I thought this was like some article from somewhere. Oh, it's like, no way, no one would publish this.
I would, Devin. You would be surprised as someone who
Even
would
Kotaku would be like, no, we need that, we need to autocorrect this shit.
Now, here's the
thing.
They
like,
do make a point with certain subjects. And I mean certain ones.
are we actually gonna give this nonsense water on this stream tonight?
Okay, so the only part I will agree with is the fact that the female characters, for the most part, are overly sexualized.
They are.
Yeah.
And
That
we're
is the
mostly
only
sticking
point I'm giving.
to one type of body type for the women. The only one who goes even a bit against the body type, a little bit,
Although I wouldn't,
is
to be honest,
Squirrel
I wouldn't call Wanda or Storm or Penny oversexualized, to be honest.
Devin.
Or even really Sue.
Not Penny.
Definitely not
You
Penny.
cannot say Sue. Get the fuck out.
In the standard outfit, absolutely not.
Get the fuck out. I need you to get the fuck out right now. No.
In the standard outfit, absolutely not. She has a butt. Oh my god, scandalous. Like that's the bar. Get the fuck out.
No, but what I'm talking about with over-sexualization is it's not necessarily the costume.
The Malice outfit, for sure.
Yeah, it's not.
It's the way they talk.
It's the way they talk, the way they walk.
Yeah, I still cannot stand Dagger's run animation.
Yeah, Dagger's run animation is bad.
It is so stereotypically feminine that it legit pisses me off.
Like, it is stereotypical, like, sexy female walk, like you would see in, like, an older movie that I'm like, oh, no woman walks like that, please.
It's the tropey kind of run that you would expect in like a parody of how women run.
But you cannot even begin to say Sue isn't sexualized.
In the standard outfit, it's just a regular costume.
In the standard outfit, and let me say why. There were so many memes and jokes.
Is that our fucking bar? Oh my god. How many times have we said
Devin.
that exact thing is nonsense? And that's where we're gonna take this? Anyway, go ahead.
But here's the thing. As a woman, I know when someone is over-sexualized. I know when a lot of people are over-sexualized, but the women especially. Because, like, how many things were going around that, oh, we're finally going to get them to play support because of the Gooner bait. And it literally worked. It did!
It did. But that's, I already said I'm talking about the default costume.
I'm even talking the default costume, because how many things, videos, posts, stuff like that, where
How
they're
many
just
times have we literally had the conversation about how it doesn't matter what degree any woman in any game is, that stuff is always going to exist. We make fun of that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Make it right.
No, but it means that, but it does make it fucking inevitable no matter what the woman looks like in most games.
But it does not make it right, especially
It doesn't
when they
make
play
it
to
over-sexualized for her
Devin,
on that outfit either. You can do. She could have been like anything, and you would have gotten the same result as the point. We talk about that all the time.
But here is the thing: they played into it. They knew what they were doing. They
Yes, with the
sexualized
other
the
costume.
females.
We're talking about. You have yet to prove the point that I'm talking about.
Costume,
yes,
Devin.
I've agreed multiple times on this already that the Malice costume
Devin,
is. So
I'm
you've yet to
asking
give me anything on why that one is. You just said, but the people have done it.
You do.
Okay,
You
you're
do
right. Go
keep
ahead.
people. One thing is the tightness. It circles and emphasizes every crevice on the boobs, the butt, the curves, and the bounce. It is over-sexualized. Now, am I offended by it? No. Partially because I'm so used to females being over-sexualized. But here's the thing. Every female in here is over-sexualized to a degree. Penny isn't simply because she is in a mech suit.
I wasn't thinking about the next suit, to be fair. I was thinking about her regular costume, but yeah.
You don't ever see her in a regular costume, though.
Yeah, you do. You see it in the MVP animation.
I'm talking when you're walking around and shit like that, when you actually get to see them for any length of time.
But I am talking about like the costume. Like if you look at her,
But you never get to really
suit
see
versus you don't need to see it in gameplay. You see it with like
you do need to see it in gameplay a little bit. I'm sorry. Like here's the thing, you can't really use.
You can't tell me that you can't tell me that Penny's. You can't tell me that Penny's outfit is. You can't tell me that Penny's outfit is like more sexualized than Vikiva's.
Let me see Penny's regular outfit. I will look this up, and I can probably tell you
It's the same style of outfit, but it's not doing the same thing.
I'm just saying they are over-sexualized. Am I offended? No. But they are over-sexualized.
Yes, and I didn't even
Pretty
argue
much
against that.
every woman in the cast is over-sexualized.
I don't know if I would say for Wanda, but yeah.
Wanda is definitely over-sexualized.
There's only one that I would say isn't, and that's... Well, no, two. And that's Squirrel Girl and Hela. Hela
I will
is
disagree.
absolutely not overly sexualized.
Hela is sexualized, but like...
It's just the same costume she had in the movie. Like, literally the same costume.
But I mean, again, if you look at the emphasis where it is, how it moves, there is an over-sexualization.
Yeah, but that's
I'm just saying...
That's just costumes in general. You could say the
I
same thing
understand.
about...
Exactly.
Well, hold on. Caitlin, I'm on your side.
I'm letting you... I know, I'm letting you speak, sweetie.
But you could say the same thing about every male character as well. The only difference is that they don't emphasize the bulge the way that they emphasize the curves.
Yeah. Not
But
only
it's still-
that, but
it's still
the
just
men
a
do not
skin
have the
tone.
That I actually don't agree with. That I disagree with. I'll disagree with a lot, actually. I've seen a lot of people actually quite happy about how much the dudes are sexualized in this.
I'm talking about in general.
Yeah.
Not the game. I'm just talking about in general.
Oh, okay.
In comics, they don't emphasize the bulge.
But even in game, it's still not to the same degree the women get. There's not the bounce, there's not the emphasis, etc. Now, do the boys have a butt? Yes, some of them do. But again, it is not to the degree.
If we are entering the silly community nonsense into this, which we normally would slag off, then I will enter Exhibit B if that's where we're going with this. The amount of bait I have seen of people like sweating to the dudes has been nuts. Like if we're entering that into evidence, okay, fine. There's a lot of it on both sides.
Devin, I need you to stop with your attitude right now. With a certain subject. It is not silly. It's not silly. I'm sorry.
Why do we always make fun of it then?
No. The way you treated it, the way you are treating this conversation, and the fact that Kara and I are literally only entertaining one point of this person's thing.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Did I say this conversation was silly, or did I say us entering the community stuff in was silly? Because those are very different things.
But here's the thing.
Because I didn't say anything about this conversation.
But we are using that one point to start a conversation on a larger point, which we've had a conversation about several times, and you are not treating it seriously at all.
Because we are normally in agreement that it's silly. That when we bring in what the community thinks of something, it's a silly point. Because the community will always do what it does, and that's not even just about sexual relations. That's about so many things. The community will always go whatever direction they want, and it's rarely worth it.
There is an over-sexualization of females in media,
yes,
and
I
it
agree
is a
with
problem.
that.
But here is the thing: you're treating it as if it's silly to point it out.
Caitlin, stop putting words in my mouth.
Devin, I am using your own words.
No, you're not. You are literally trying to make it out like I said that this conversation was silly. That's not what I said,
Devin,
and you know it.
How you are treating. No, I don't know it because I am going by what you said.
Okay, well then,
Cara,
if I'm not,
reading,
then if
hold on, Cara, am I reading too much into what he is saying or not? Because I could be wrong.
From my understanding, he is saying that the topic is silly when you're taking something that is most likely to just be rage baiting serious.
Yes, exactly.
He has said this repeatedly.
Okay. But here's the thing. Even a rage baity topic can have some good points. It is not wrong.
I didn't say it couldn't. My point was more on the aspect of how silly not this topic is. I was very clear. This topic is not silly. What's silly is when we bring in, well, these people are posting this about Twitter, and this is on any subject. We've made fun of this all the time. People are going to post whatever they want to post on Twitter. I'm going to call it Zitter or something like, I don't know, I need to call it something. I shouldn't call it Twitter anymore. Anyway, that's a whole other thing.
Speaking of Twitter, have y'all seen?
People will post anything about anything. Like you can't
Yeah,
stop
people
them.
will post whatever.
That's the part I find silly.
will.
You can't
But
enter
here's
that
the
as
thing.
like I need to hear points that are in the thing itself. Those are fine. Those I have taken seriously when we're talking. I have listened to those.
You gotta use the community as a whole as well, because it shows how society thinks.
I can't change society overnight.
Why not?
I'm not saying you need to. But I'm saying you have to look at society, because if you don't, you will not see how developers are catering to a mass market and are teaching people to over-sexualize females. And they have in the gaming industry from some time. It is a genuine issue.
It is. I was never disagreeing with that.
It is also a genuine issue. We've got men of all body types in Marvel Rivals, but the only one who even diverges a little bit outside of the mech, we are not talking the mech, is Squirrel Girl.
Oh, you said the men.
The men have body types of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, okay. You said there are. Okay, I got tripped up somewhere. Okay, so
I'm talking that the women only have. There is only one with a bit of a different body type, and that is Squirrel Girl. We do not count Penny as she is in the mech. I do not count the goddamn mech.
I don't know. I open up the hero menu and I look at the costume for Penny. I think about it enough. And I see
I'm
it every
talking
match
she is the same skinny, smaller female.
Oh yeah, I got you. No, I just meant I think she should count.
I want plus size females. I want differing body types. I want muscles.
Me too.
That is something that should have been there from the beginning.
Absolutely.
It's never gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen.
I mean, the fact that we got one on day one, at least tell us that we're gonna get more eventually.
Well,
I'm not sure who.
I'm not. I can't really listen. Here's the thing: Squirrel Girl is still so conventionally attractive. It hurts.
It's the buck teeth. No, I'm
legit
serious. I'm legit serious.
People will go gaga for the buck teeth.
Out of buck teeth.
Did I miss a memo? Did buck teeth become conventionally
they find
attractive?
Very adorable and like quirky.
No, I don't disagree. I'm not disagreeing with the thesis. I just didn't know that had been entered into conventionally attractive.
Well, they made her thick with one C. She's not thick with two C's. Let's be honest. But she's thicker. She's thicker. When
did the lexicon get updated for buck teeth? I didn't know. I missed that memo.
That's been a while.
Yeah, it's been like 30 plus years.
I've never seen that as a fetish.
I don't know
I'm not saying that I disagree or that it shouldn't be. I'm saying, when did that patch note drop?
That patch note dropped about 30, 40 years ago, I'll be honest.
I'm 29, so maybe the patch note was live already, but that's never come up for me. I've never seen anybody talk about buck teeth with anything but disdain.
No,
we're talking. Here's the thing.
Fuck out of it.
We're talking subtle buck teeth, not buck teeth, though.
Okay, that's fair.
We are talking.
And I say this as someone with buck teeth, which is why I'm trying to figure out how in I am right now.
They like it on women, not men, darling.
Okay, that makes sense.
Women.
That makes more sense. Okay, now I get you again. Okay, fair enough.
Like, this is not an insult to you. I'm not saying that it doesn't look nice on you. I'm just saying.
Okay. Too much. Dial it down.
I said it. I don't.
I'm kidding.
Listen. I'm just saying. Anyway, what
Too
I'm
much
saying,
effort to rein it in.
No, I wasn't even trying. I was just saying. Anyway. But buck teeth, subtle buck teeth on women has been one of those things. Same with like subtle freckles on women. Subtle freckles on women is a big thing.
I actually wonder how much of this is like directly like trying to chase the Overwatch. Like, why am I weird about saying it? The Overwatch porn train, because clearly that kept that game alive for 8 years. I wonder how much of that's in there.
Like, I mean, dude, they like pretty much leaked their models for porn immediately.
Yeah.
Like, you know that and I know that. We all do.
Well, I do. I don't
They
know if
have
I don't know
literally
if
played
leaked is the
into the
right. I don't know if
sexualization of
leaked is the
females.
word you're looking for, but you're not wrong.
No, Devin, I'm sorry. Considering
They
NetEase...
created their models with genitalia. Of course,
No,
it was
no,
meant to
that
be.
that was actually fake. That's not real. That I did see that. That was a fake thing. That was not real. I saw people talking about that. That was not not real.
Where did you see that it was fake?
Because from the people actually leaking the files, like they opened them up and like, no, that shit's not there. Like, here it is. And I looked at it, like, okay, there you go. It's not there. Like, I saw it with my own eyes. It's not there.
Believe you.
Hey man, I follow the big leaking accounts every day. They were actually getting upset because people were posting that stuff. Like, this shit's literally not real. You want to? Because here's the thing. That came from the fact that the character models had genitalia came from motherfucking Pop Bite. If that tells you anything about how legitimate the news source was. Pop Bite's really fucking trashy, by the way. If you don't know.
I don't.
I don't know.
They're awful. They just lie about everything. They're a super conservative leaning nonsense place. It's about bullshit spelling place. Here's the thing. I think leaking is just a weird way to put it, because like they made the models, they knew it's not a leak. The game came out and people ripped them. They knew that would happen. It's not like they threw them on the internet. Like that's not how that works.
Devin, here's the thing. They could have protected it a lot more.
Why would they feel the need to?
Can I finish? We even talked about this earlier, where they allowed some stuff to be easily accessible to those hackers and shit, because they knew it would drum up publicity. They knew what kept Overwatch alive for as long as it did.
Exactly.
And, like, they knew what to market.
But I don't think that's a matter of, like, you make it sound like they actively seeded the models out, rather than just making them and going, they're gonna rip them.
No, but I'm saying they made
they have no
sure
reason to
it was
block
as
them.
easy for them as possible, is what I am saying.
Sure, but I don't see any reason to make it harder, you know? Like, there's no benefit to that.
That is intellectual property.
It's models that people are going to get one way or another.
Disney wouldn't have interfered if they didn't think there was a good payoff for them in the end.
Well, they don't get payoff from that. It's just it'll exist and it'll keep the game relatively
Disney
popular.
gets a cut of all of this. Are you
of
kidding?
The porn creators' assets?
Yes.
Let me say this. They get people take a look at that porn stuff. They get interested in the game. It drums up attention for the game.
I figured that's what you meant. You were phrasing it like you thought the mouse was checking out everybody's OnlyFans for his cut.
No, I'm literally talking about how it works in the end for them.
No, I agree.
And that's how it works in the end. Is it goes back into their pockets, because basically they don't have to spend money on promotional material.
Yes.
It's right there everywhere. It's in the porn hubs. It's
Here's
in
the
everything.
thing. Here's the thing. The only part I disagree with is the notion that like they would feel the need to protect the models, because like people are going to get them no matter what. They're models.
But here's the thing.
Even if they have to make their own.
Good.
Even if people were going to make their own, and like even back after the beta, people actually did make their own for a bit. There were a bunch of fake shitty ones out there. Like, so they're like, okay, like, why bother? They're gonna get it even if they have to make it themselves. Like,
but here's the thing: like, Disney has gone to great lengths to protect that kind of shit before. The reason they didn't this time is they knew it would line the pocketbook real easily, and they could save on promotional material.
I don't know if I would say that they've done a great job protecting it before, given how much like porn there is of the Black Cat model from Spidey 2 right now, like for years.
I'm not even talking about Spider-Man 2. I'm talking about other games.
I'm just saying their Marvel games have not actually made much effort to prevent this in the past. Like, this isn't really the game's type, if we're talking about just, like, the past games the Marvel's put out in the last 8 years since the reboot.
I'm not even talking Marvel. I'm just talking Disney in general. I'm talking Disney in general.
Sure.
They protect that shit really well because they know it's their assets. just like any other company will do, but then they see a good profit. Because there was barely any
let me put it this way. I don't think there was a big horn bump on the sales for Spider-Man 1 or 2. I think that just sort of happened after those games came out.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
I'm talking about Marvel Rivals
Yeah, exactly.
in a large front.
But what I'm saying is, like, I don't think, like, I do think there would have been more of a, like, maybe not an effort, but more like a lack of effort to prevent on this one. But, like, I don't think there was an effort to prevent that stuff back then, and I don't think it affected it. Like, I've never really noticed it feel like there was an effort to prevent those models in other Marvel games before. If anything, they've been pretty chill in most of these games that have come out, like the Guardians game. Like, those models tend to get ripped pretty fast. Like I have not, even the Avengers game models were used for a while, which, by the way, that was weird. That was weird. Those models are not good. But, like, I don't know. I've never seen them try to stop it before. Is the only thing. At least with this brand.
But I'm saying there was a bit of a knowledge and a bit of a play in the use of shit.
Absolutely.
But there, like I said, there is an over-sexualization problem in the game. There is a problem with diverse body types in the game. And there is the other issue of, the majority of the characters are white. There can be more diversity. Do I think that will be solved in time? Yes, with the diversity. I don't think it's really going to be solved with the body type for women, and I don't think the sexualization of women is going to be, like, ever toned down. I don't. It makes them too much money.
No, I wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect them to. I don't even know if I'd want them to. It's working.
I would.
Damn, Devin, you sexist piece of shit.
What I mean is simply that
your chance. Fuck you. Get out. You're canceled.
What I mean is simply, like, I don't know. I want to see more diversity with it, and I want to see more, like, weird types with it. But, like, if it's working for them so far, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, but I get tired of
overly sexualization works for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's shitty, but it works.
No, it does. Yeah.
It's shitty,
and I mean in general, as a
just get
people, we are
tired
becoming
of it.
too puritanical overall. Like, I do think so, but, like,
Devin, here's the thing. This is not puritanical. It's acknowledgement of women as
something
other than sex objects.
No, I'm not saying that, like, everything sexist is actually puritanical, or the other way around, or which way that's supposed to go. What I'm saying is, like, sometimes I do think people go a little over the line, right? But I do think that there is, like, I don't know. I think there's room enough to find a fine line between both things. I don't think we should be afraid of, like, sexiness either, but I also think there's a line that's too far.
Yeah, but here's the thing: there is sexiness in certain characters, like, say, Emma, who uses her sexiness as a weapon, rather than Sue or Wanda, who have had that sexiness forced on them.
There are very
because
bad
of marketing
versions
strategies.
of it. Yeah, there are good uses of it and very bad uses.
Or Magic, who's been sexualized ever since she was a child, and even, like, the sexiness was ramped up because, like, they aged her up. Her looks do not match the mind.
Barring the classic costume, because, you know, the classic costume is what it is. It's the classic costume. How do you feel about Psylocke in this regard in this game? Because I actually really like that they went a different direction with her overall. I like that she's not. If anything, I always thought it was neat that she's, like, on the opposite end of not really overly anything. I like that they took a big swing with her.
They had to make. Honestly, they needed to either make Psylocke Asian, or they were going to have to never do the normal Psylocke look. I'm going to be honest. Because that was always controversial as fuck. When you look at it, it was fucked up.
Wait, which part of it was controversial? Also, I don't think I understand.
Psylocke.
Okay,
you know, the whole white woman possessing an Asian woman?
Okay, whoa. Wait, I don't think I knew that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how the original Psylocke.
Why do you think Psylocke's name was Betsy Braddock?
Yeah,
to be fair,
she's white.
she's one of the X-Men characters I've run into the least frequently in actual content.
Listen, Devin, her brother is Captain Britain.
Even in like the X-Men '92 show, she shows up for 4 minutes, and I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah.
Psylocke's in this show now, and then she never appeared again.
Well, that's because there's such a big issue with the regular Psylocke. It's literally a British woman who is the sister of Captain Britain, for God's sakes. We are talking a rich, aristocratic woman possessing an Asian woman's body.
I've not actually had a ton of actual she
Yeah,
hasn't
no,
come up
that's
in a
the
ton of
whole
stuff.
thing with
Or
Betsy.
like the Olivia Munn version, which I wouldn't really call that a primary interaction.
Olivia Munn is also an issue because again, like this is still a thing. There is a problem with the character in general, and they can't erase it.
Yeah,
that is why
that's
they
very
needed
silly.
to do. That's honestly why they needed to do a completely different version of Psylocke.
Yeah, I think
you
this.
can't
I think she's
really
really cool.
promote the regular Psylocke anymore. It's
That's
fucked
funny.
up. It's not funny. It's
disagree,
fucked up. Okay, here's the thing. I think they could fix it, but but at this point, there's such a bad taste in your mouth with it that it's always kind of there.
Comics,
to
to be
those
fair.
who know, yes.
Yeah, clearly I didn't. So.
But to
most
those
people
that don't,
know.
No, they don't.
How do they not?
Kaylin,
It was such a large portion of her history.
I got this far
to
and
be
didn't
fair,
know.
But Devin, you haven't really read the comics. I'm talking about regular comic readers.
I've still engaged with a lot of X-Men stuff, and it's never come out.
Regular comic readers will know. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about because you're talking about they had to do something new with her in this game, and I'm saying that the casual player that is in this game would never have known.
That might be true,
I
but
also
there
think
are
as an
so many
Asian studio,
people that
there was
aren't
probably
casual.
Sorry, I was just going to say that. I think as an Asian studio, there was probably not even just like a, oh, we have to. I think they just really wanted to do something cool with her. Like I would not assume someone from Marvel said to. I would assume that the staff actually went, hey, we
To be
have an
fair,
idea.
they might have wanted to, considering, the whole to-do.
Maybe. Yeah. If the staff knew, to be fair.
I'm sure the staff knew, sweetie. If they can bring up Peach
I have learned
Momoko
my
shit,
lesson. I have learned my lesson about assuming that everybody that makes Marvel games knows everything about Marvel Comics.
I'm not saying they know everything, but I'm saying they would know the basics.
I remember when I watched the one of the co-executive heads of the studio. Okay, you know what? Sorry, I'm not going to pretend I know her job title, but she's a big deal at Insomnia. Jacinda Chu, very very nice Asian lady that works there. She's in a lot of like the video documentaries.
Well, she got to be Asian, Devin.
Because I thought it was relevant to this conversation. She's very sweet, but there was one interview that where she was talking about like the way that the characters are designed down there at Insomniac, and like the way that like they get notes from Marvel, right? And like she's talking about like, yeah, so I got the sketches for like Venom and stuff, and like, you know, I wasn't super familiar with the character, and I had to learn of like all these ways to make like things that it's stretchy, and like how it has to look like liquid, but it can't look like weak. It has to look tough, but it has to look like it can hurt, but it also still has to look like it's malleable. And that was a big challenge for us as artists. And it was interesting because there was, of course, there's always shitty people that lay into someone like that. And I was like, oh, that's actually really interesting to get that far to the second game, and ultimately, it's actually of making a Spider-Man game to the second one. And this is the first time you've even really heard of Venom. Like that's really neat to me. I don't think that's a negative. I think that's cool that like people can get that far and not know, especially that when they're making the thing. I actually think that's charming that people are learning even things that we assume are basic. And that was like a nice moment of like, oh yeah, no, just because people are making these things doesn't mean they know everything. If someone that's at like one of the highest levels of that production team was like mostly unfamiliar with what Venom actually was or what he did, they're like, okay, fair enough. Like even the big stuff can be complete blind spots for people making this stuff. That was an interesting. That was a very fun But I saw some people being weird about it. Like, I actually thought it was spiky. But like, you can get that far and not know certain things like that. Like, and not in a bad way. It almost sounds like I'm being like condescending about it. I'm trying to be sound as genuine as I can. I think it's really neat. I like people can get this far and still be learning new stuff every day. I think it's fun. But side tangent for that. There was she was also. I just think Caitlin will enjoy this. There was an interview where she was being asked, like, was there anything when you were designing this Spider-Man design? Because she's like basically one of the big people that did like the white spider look, right? And she's like, I kept sending back my sketches to Marvel proper, and they kept telling me no. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. She's like, what is not good? What am I not doing right? And then they finally sent back their notes, and they said, Peter Parker's butt needs to be just a little bigger. And she's like, oh, okay. Just a little. Not like crazy, but just a little. Just a little. And I thought that was very funny. We can't have Peter Parker running around with at least 5% cake. Don't make it 10. Don't even dare make it 10.
Junk in the trunk.
Don't even dare go to 10, but it's got to be at least 5. That killed me.
And Kaylin couldn't care less.
I guess.
No, I mean, it is an interesting fact.
Oh, man. Anyway. I should probably do, like, one more match before the stream ends.
Are you going to abandon us, abandoner?
I did not realize it was already past 12.
Yeah. You don't have your alarm set?
Why would I set an alarm at night?
Well, no, if you needed to go to bed at a certain time, I would have
it's not that I'm going to bed. I said I have to do work tonight.
Well, I know, but I mean, if you wanted to get off at a certain time, I would have thought you would have set your alarm, so that way you could have kept it in mind.
Well, I can normally see the clock, but it seems to have fallen off my desk, so that's great.
You have a cat, sir.
Yeah.
So that ain't me getting on you.
Phone?
I mean, I can, and I have, but like my phone is, I'm not picking it up every 2 seconds. Oh, you mean an alarm? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I can see the clock normally. I can also see it on the PC. It's gonna be nice when I have like a multi-laptop setup.
But what do you want me to
Oh my
do?
God,
Like a little fashion show for you and show you some of my new outfits?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am glad you are enjoying the game.
Oh, I'm so sorry to my team that just ran away to the point while I was stuck in spawn fixing their clock.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't even know why I absentmindedly picked Namor of all characters to end the night, but whatever. Let's see if I can work this aim up. Hey, Spider-Man, wouldn't it be a shame if someone just casually fucking eviscerated you with squid power? Hi, bud.
As it should be.
Cleanse this place! Attack them! Oceans, protect me!
Namor. Hi, bud. What are you doing?
Like the tide, Namor. How many more could there be?
Anyway, I'm glad we were all able to have a nice civil discussion and it worked out great. I'm now realizing that that sounded like I wasn't being genuine because I don't know how to control my own inflection. I was being genuine.
Fuck you, Devin.
I know.
Good medicine. My battle has only just begun.
Damn, I didn't know Namor didn't get his turrets back on death. Man, that's a long cooldown on those things. Jesus. Doesn't fucking feel like it normally. For only lasting 6 seconds a turret, that's kind of nuts, actually.
How refreshing.
Ooh, hell yeah, there we go.
End of the road for this vehicle.
Oh. That all being said, I am sorry if I was cranky. I think the lack of sleep is really getting to me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I am you must look behind.
Oh my god. There was a magic in front of me, the Spider-Man behind me, and it was, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just a humble Namor.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
One of these days I'll be able to roll my R.
Nope.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
If only to be a better Yakuza player. Oh yeah! No, that was terrible. Take that, Spidey. Oh god. Oh, that was so good! Holy shit, that headshot! That was fucking nuts. Damn it, I hate you, Namor. Why do you have to play so good? But now I have to ask myself a really evil question. Aesthetically, who would I rather play as? Namor or Torbjorn? And I don't think I like the answer. I'm actually curious what everyone else's thought is on that one first, before I say mine.
Okay, Kara, I need you to fucking take a look at that TikTok video. That
You
person's got
do
a
not
problem.
do not sandbag me like that.
Devin, you sandbag everybody. Shut
That's
up.
true. But that doesn't mean you should do it to me.
But okay, but to be fair, I looked at the video real quick, sent it to Kara. I wanted to give her context about why the fuck I was sending it to her.
Yeah.
Now, repeat your thing so I can give it the full attention it
I said,
deserves.
damn it. Okay, I'll repeat the entire thought process. Damn it.
Okay.
Namor, why you have to play so good? I hate you. Now I have to think of a question. How do I phrase this again? How did I phrase it? Who do I like? Who would I choose more aesthetically? Namor or Torbjorn? And before I give my answer, I'm gonna ask the class.
Wait, okay, like who has more of an aesthetic?
We can say specifically the Rivals version of in comparison to Torbjorn specifically, since that makes more sense. You don't have to use every Namor, unless there's a specific Namor you'd prefer, but I don't believe there would be.
No. I'm just talking like when you say aesthetic, who has more of a look, a feel to them?
Yeah. Or even just which one is more appealing. I'm not even saying they both have to have one for you.
No,
of the two.
here's the thing. Aesthetic is very different than appealing.
Yes. I'm just saying, even if you don't like either, which is the least offensive? How about that? It's hard,
Okay.
isn't it?
Here's the thing. Like,
Ben
if
Grimm?
we're talking about just who they are as human beings.
We can leave out. No, we can leave that out entirely.
hold on.
But if you want to bring it in, that's fine.
No, because like otherwise you're. Because here's the thing, you can't like. I'm just even talking about what is said in the game. I'm not talking about even what I know from comics. I'm just talking about what is said in the game. Okay, and if we just even go from what was said in the game, it would be Torbjorn. Torbjorn is the more appealing as a person.
Now,
reason I say this is because even in the game, pretty much the majority of Namor's voice lines are him not caring about Sue's anonymity and like thirsting after her even though she's married and has told him to fuck off repeatedly.
Well, hold on. I will only take you to task on one aspect of that. It's not the majority of his voice lines, it's one character.
No, because he even has it with Reed.
Even then, that's 2 characters out of 33. That's not a majority, no matter how you split it.
What I mean is his more prominent voice lines. And even then,
I don't know if I would say any voice
fuck.
line. I agree, though. I do agree with the sentiment. I'm just saying, I don't think they're more prominent than anything else. It's just who's playing who in what match. You're seeing a lot of Sue right now.
They're more
prominent,
prominent, they're more memorable because they're icky as fuck. How about that?
Okay, I do agree with that, but how is memorable? You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Now that we've established...
That's why I'm saying they are memorable because they're icky.
Now that we've established the personality part, because I do think that's a valid part. I do also entirely want to focus on aesthetic. Yeah,
I would
do want
say
to
Namor.
Okay.
Simply because I do love a water motif.
I do agree. Yes. I don't care for Torbjorn's aesthetic. I don't think I ever have.
Well, here's the thing. Torbjorn's aesthetic is just, for the most part, he's just a mechanic.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I said.
Which there isn't a problem with, but his turrets, if you just look at the base turrets, there's nothing really appealing about them. They're just normal-looking turrets, and they're perfectly fine.
Yes.
Which there's no issue with.
That's true.
But it does mean that they're kind of boring.
I don't think we should have a character that has to be saved by really cool skins. Which is funny, because I actually think this kind of goes for both Namor and Torbjorn, because I don't like Namor's default look in this game.
I mean, his default look is his normal look.
What's
It's like his normal current look is what I mean.
I don't know. I don't know enough about his current look. I don't know enough about his current look. For the Rivals aesthetic, it sort of fits enough. But like, say the Namor skin in the Battle Pass, I actually think if that had been the Namor for this game, I think I would have been way happier if that was the default look.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they're also wanting to keep it just a tad bit closer to the movies. A tad bit, not fully to the movies, but a tad bit closer to the movie.
To be honest, if anything, one of the things that hurts it for me is that I think the movie Namor is a really cool design, and I think this one's way too far away.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, it's more towards that than his comic look, but this is still a little... This one's kind of the middle ground between the two, is what I'm saying. I agree it's not the best, but that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of most of Namor's designs, unfortunately.
I think the Wakanda Forever one is the best one for me.
Wakanda Forever is easily, I think, his best look.
Absolutely.
But that's not hard with Namor.
Yeah.
I'll be fully honest with you.
It's not, but it is super
Other than
cool.
that, I think his hippie look might be his best look, if only for the lulz.
Wait, I don't think I know what this is. What is this? What is his hippie look? What does that mean?
It's the Speedo.
okay, fair
No,
enough.
I'm talking
Oh, is
his
it not?
hippie look.
What's a
Okay.
hippie look?
Yeah, wait, wait,
There's
hold on.
literally one where he
Present
looks
this
like
to the
a
class.
full-on. Hold on, yeah, I'll present this to the class. There is literally a hippie Namor. I remember seeing it as a child in one of my my father's comics, because Dad was Marvel, Mom was DC. That's right. Okay. I remember seeing it as a child, and it was kind of my first introduction to Namor, was that look. So when I saw him regular style, I was like, what has happened? I do not like this. Let me see if I can find an image. Yeah, okay. But basically, he looks like he's gonna start breaking out into the like they even make the joke, the Age of Aquarius. Here, I'm putting it in chat. I will even put it in the one with Sam, so Sam can witness it.
Let's see this.
But I think it's a parody more of Aquaman than anything, but it's glorious.
That doesn't count, it's fucking Exiles.
I know, but I love the outfit.
I don't know what that means in
sorry.
this context. What does that mean in this context?
They're universe hoppers.
Oh, okay.
They are universe hoppers, but it's fucking glorious outfit. I'm sorry.
No, that doesn't fucking count.
Okay, but here's the thing: we got the
If
Peach
we're just talking
Momoko
about alternate
Psylocke
looks,
look.
if we're just talking about alternate looks,
Yeah, we're just talking.
that's a
We're
pretty
just
wide
talking
net.
looks.
I can accept that into evidence. That's a pretty wide net. It was just overall alternate
Now,
looks.
I would not want this to be his base look. I do
Yeah.
want it to be a skin at some point. Do
Damn
not make
it.
it. I would
I'm
never
gonna
want
have
it to
to
be
get
his
that MC
base
and
look.
Namor skin at some point, aren't I? Damn it.
Honey, you might as well just fork over your entire life savings to rival.
I already am. They're dropping a skin I have to buy in a week either way.
What one?
Oh, the white spider suit, the advanced suit. That was never optional. That was the skin I was waiting for, and I went, oh fine, I guess they're not gonna put out that ever. I guess I'll get the Iron Spider one, and then the next day they announced they were gonna put it in because that's how the universe works. They waited.
It's also because you're impatient. I love you, but I also suffer from this.
Yes. Exactly. But also, if I hadn't bought it, they wouldn't have announced it that day. They did it to spite me. That's how that works. If I bought that skin a year later, they would have announced it the next day. That's how it works.
But yeah, I do like the hippie Namor look. I'm sorry, I think it's fun.
Yeah, no, they
fun.
should put that in this game.
Yeah, like I think it's a cute little alternative outfit. Would
If
I
you can
want it
get
to be the main
Bagman,
one? Never.
If Bagman is going to be running around on these servers, then that should be it. What Kara, off top of your head, what's the weirdest Ben Grimm alternate look you'd want them to put in? What's the weirdest one you could think of?
There's two.
Two.
Actually.
Even better.
There is the bin that is made up of Infinity Stones.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I love that one.
That's pretty good.
It's very pretty.
And there is actually the Ultimate Universe one, where the rockiness of him was just a cocoon. And
I saw that. So when I watched a like hour and a half long video like going over everything about the Maker recently because it was popping up in my feed and I was curious. I had never actually gone through 100% of it. It's spread out in a lot of different places. To be fair, like his entire arc, like it's in a lot. It's kind of hard to actually just follow. But and that was one of the bits in there because they had to go through the large scale trajectory of the Ultimate FF, right? So like, I'd never seen that before. That was really interesting. I wonder, because he's basically just a big glowing purple dude, right? At that point.
Yeah.
That would be really cool to see as a skin. I wonder how. They wouldn't really have to change his size, really. They could just make it purple. I guess that's not that weird. It's not like his model would have to change too much in scale. That being said, I say that, but like, I don't know if you guys have seen it when I like play as the Guardians of the movie Groot skin, but he is actually kind of much beefier than the regular skin.
Here's the thing.
Like, it's a different size character model.
It is a different size character model.
Yeah.
But I think it is easier to go up than it is down.
That's true.
As a tank.
That's true. You're right. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about it that way.
Especially when you're Groot, because it won't all overly matter too much because, you know...
Big tree man.
Well, not only that, but, one, I think his hitbox, as in the, like, head, stays the same. Also, mostly shields.
That's true.
If they were doing it with someone, say, like... I don't know.
I don't know.
Because I'm trying to think who would change that drastically in size that would be like a hitbox change to a major degree.
Yeah, and even then, I don't even know if that Groot skin is a
Penny
hitbox
if you change the mech.
Maybe. Like, I don't even know if the Groot skin actually is a hitbox change. I would imagine it's not, but I don't know. I would assume it's not, but I don't actually have the information in front of me to assume it's not.
To a degree.
It might be.
I think, because here's the thing, I think it has to be.
If you position the head in the same way, ultimately, I think it depends on how big of a head.
I think the head hitbox is the same. I don't think that's the issue. I'm talking like body hitbox. I think that had to change a tad because he is a wider boy. At least that is my belief.
Does Marvel Rivals Guardians?
If you get an answer from AI, I'm gonna slap you.
No, I'm not gonna fucking do it. It's Google.
Yeah, but Google's top thing is AI.
Yeah, and I just don't read that. Okay, this in a Reddit thread on this exact question.
Okay, good. But yeah, Cara, did you check out that video?
Yes.
That is an issue. The only reason, because here's the thing, part of the only reason I think it's an issue is like that shit expires.
Yep.
Not only that, but the bitch, like, I don't say bitch offensively, I'm just like, you know me, I say it like, you know. But anyway, no, at least not in this regard. There are cadences to the bitch. There are levels to the bitch.
Yeah? It's still offensively.
No?
Yeah.
Shut up. Anyway, the woman then. Oh, but anyway, like she's like, I'm gonna use the extra sensitive Dawn bar of soap because I've got sensitive skin, and all I could think is, woman, you're using that because you got sensitive skin, and then you're putting like how much of this stuff on your skin? Like that's like 80 different things. Not only that, but here's the thing. Do not get me wrong. I will not shit on Bath and Body Works. I will not shit on Victoria's Secret certain products. But those aren't good quality products. They are mostly cheap. They are for cheaper consumers. They are the nicer end of the cheap. They are not like stuff that you should be putting on like 80 different things of on your skin. I'm sorry, they're not. I would suggest one, maybe two, if that. Especially if you're saying.
Okay, yeah, no, skins don't change hitboxes. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I think that might be an issue then, because like you have to look at the skin, like the character, to be like, oh yeah, like you got to do it like this.
From what I'm reading, the skins are all just designed where like the parts where the hitboxes are like going to matter most. That's where they compromise on like authenticity versus gameplay. Like for example, from what I'm reading, technically movie Groot's skin in that scene, it has a couple extra branches that veer off in a couple extra directions. Those were specifically what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Not neglected. You know what I'm trying to say. It's not. This is not a complicated concept, but I just can't think of the right word right now. Uh, Ignored, whatever. Specifically ignored in favor of making the hitboxes still match visually. So that's interesting. And from what I'm looking at, oh, okay, right. So part of the thing that tricked me with this is that, like, yes, his arms and legs are technically bigger, but like his overall hitbox is already there. If anything, it seems like this skin matches the hitbox more. That last part is speculation to me. But it seems like there actually is a lot of care made to make sure that stuff like that doesn't impact it too much. You know what I found out today? If you had to guess who has one of the biggest headshot hitboxes, other than Jeff, who would you guess it would be? I bet it's not someone you would
Jeff
guess.
doesn't have a headshot box.
Yes, he does. He has.
No, he doesn't.
No. Yes, Caleb, you're forgetting what it is. Jeff has an enormous headshot hitbox, but he has a passive that makes him take less
he has
damage
a passive.
from it.
Okay, that's where I got confused.
He's 90% headshot hitbox is the problem. That's why they gave him the passive.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah. No, that makes more sense.
Issue. Yeah. But taking Jeff out of the equation, who would you assume has like one of the biggest headshot hitboxes in the game right now? It's probably not someone you would think of.
Let's try and narrow it down.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Vanguard?
You know what? For the sake of this, I'm actually going to leave the classes unclear. I want you to kind of pick from everybody.
No, because then we'll be here all day. There's 33.
Yeah.
Also, I've got to go to the bathroom, but I want to finish this conversation before you leave.
Sure, but think about it logically. It's not going to be Iron Fist. It's not going to be Iron Man, who have relatively small heads. You know what I mean? It's someone that's sort of going to make sense, but not for a reason you might think.
Penny?
Not a bad guess, but not the one I'm thinking.
Let me look at the list.
Yeah. It's not a bad guess, actually. And to be fair, she might also be close, but this is not the one I think.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm still gonna be listening, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Tell you what.
Is it Rocket?
No. Although maybe that's also possible. Not the one I'm thinking of though. Okay, I'll give you some help because this is. I will narrow down the category. It's a duelist.
Okay, Hella.
Yes. The helmet, the headdress counts. Yeah, the headdress is considered head, so she's actually fucking massive.
It was a bit too obvious. That's why I didn't go with it.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it makes sense, but not for the reason you might initially think. Because if you're thinking head,
oh no, I knew it was exactly because of the headdress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought that was very funny to learn. Like that. All of that space counts. All right. It's become 12:40. I should probably go. All right.
Get out.
You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ow. Sweet kitty stabbing me. Anyway, that was Marvel Rivals Day 1? Lunar New Year Festival? How the fuck am I going to title this? I don't know. A little heated around the middle, but it's okay. It's okay. We're all friends here. Sometimes we butt heads. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I talk out of my ass. But I do pride myself on listening too. And coming down from it sometimes. That being said, I do need to fucking sleep. I am too on edge. That's probably why I was getting... I probably got more heated than I needed to, just because I was getting tilted already earlier from the matches. Especially those midnight matches. Like, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me there. In general, I think the lack of sleep is catching up with me. And I think I need to maybe accept that. Which sucks, because I still have stuff I need to do tonight. God damn it. Anyway. All right. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Everybody have a good night. Tomorrow is Friday, as far as I'm aware. Yes, it is. Wonderful. That means more Yakuza. Which is fantastic. Because I want to play more Yakuza. Also, the laptop is on its way, officially. It's very exciting. Not just theoretical. It's coming. Streams are going to get better. And yeah, that's very exciting. Anyway, that's it for me. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.